Hello, and to whom this may concern. Quantum Break. Still here. One extra stream, turns out, because the first stream was a no-go. I only got through chapter 1 because the cutscenes weren't working, and I had to sign off for the night and download them all to the Xbox for the next session. So, yesterday I got through as much as I could, but we still have 2 acts to get through. Act 4 and 5 tonight. So tonight will be the end of Quantum Break. For better or worse. No matter what, we're getting it done. We are getting it done. They're having a good time. I like Quantum Break. I don't care what anyone says. There's a lot of negativity for Quantum Break for whatever reason, but, you know, fuck it. People will whinge about all kinds of shit, you know. Maybe they don't like Shawn Ashmore. Maybe people don't find him an enthralling lead, which, I don't know, fair. Never really caught on as an action hero, did he? Poor Shawn Ashmore. Hey, Texas. Oh, Biscoff. Good idea, because I need to have some... Need to have more princess juice. I'll have that with some Biscoff. Yum. Woo! Whoa. That's just so creamy. I think it's been warm in this room. It's softened up the Biscoff. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway. Wash that down with a bit of coffee. The fine cookie bits. I ran out of popcorn as well. I thought that was a great idea yesterday to have some popcorn while playing this game. I had my bag of popcorn on hand for the live action TV show cutscenes, so I could kick back and just like have a movie moment, and that was really fun. But I don't have any more, so I can't replicate it tonight, which sucks. I feel like it's a vibe now. It really does feel like watching a movie when you're in the cutscenes and you got a bag of popcorn. All right. Without further ado, we need to... Let me close this properly. We need to switch to Xbox. I gotta change an HDMI cable real quick. Give me a sec. Ooh. Screensaver. That's better. Quantum. Where's my headphones at? Plug them into the right spot. Bam. More coffee. Wake me up before I go. Perfect temp. Perfect temp. Love it. How's the battery looking on this controller? We're at half mast. I'll go wireless for a little bit. Just because I can. Okay. Where am I up to? Act 4, Part 1? Oh yeah, start of Act 4. He's heading out on foot across the bridge to catch up with the chicks. Let's go. So psyched to finish this tonight. It's been a good time.
You took the one thing Mr. Serene needed to survive. Dr. Ammo.
His car?
That made you priority 1.
Yeah, they made that clear. Monarch lined every escape route with barricades, roadblocks. I had to get to the mainland, but I couldn't do it by car. Needed a new plan.
Let's do it by bullet.
Beth, I think I'm gonna need a ride.
Wait,
Streets are too hot.
did I bring any of my guns with me? Or did I leave them behind?
Where do you want me?
Fuck.
I'll let you know as soon as I find some higher ground and get a good look at the situation on the bridge. I think it might be a no-go.
Oh, is that actually the car that I brought here? I think it's kind of obvious where I just ditched it. Probably should have stashed that somewhere. Oh my god, he didn't bring any of his guns.
Higher ground.
I'm gonna have to kill someone with my bare hands. Take their gun. Do shit the old-fashioned way. Kick this box. Like an absolute unit. Yeah. Oh, hello. I need that. Any more? Yep, right there. Let me absorb your light for a second. Just kicked over a beer bottle full of hobo piss. Probably all over my sneakers. Oh, not... Oh, this controller never charges properly.
It's a lot of Monarch. I don't know. Maybe you could sneak across?
Well, maybe.
Or I could pick you up. Let me know. Pretty exposed out here, so try to make it fast.
I'll be a lot better when you get me on that boat. Monarch's right on my ass. I'm not exactly making friends out here. How's Dr. Amaral?
Still kicking and screaming. How long do you need to get here?
That depends. Let me check.
What the fuck? That actually surprised me. Just saw a giant lobster on the horizon, and I was like, "What?" Oh shit!
Better get inside before the chopper spots me.
What? Really? I don't see it. You lie. Alright, so... we've got to make our way across the bridge. Supposedly.
Still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, just looking for a viewpoint.
Just admiring the view. Scoping the place. Plug this controller in before something goes wrong. Whoa. Come back. Thank you. Maybe I can steal guns from inside someone's house. We are in America. Someone's bound to have some guns stored in their place. The fuck? Is it gonna be Night Springs?
So, we don't know where he is. We can't find him. So we need to look into a
What the hell?
replacement.
Whoa, almost choked on my coffee. I called it. Night Springs. This game has so many Alan Wake references.
All ponies are
It's actually
made
quite
of
surprising.
butter in Night Springs.
There's all of ours.
This is weird.
Of the Kratzu things happening in Gitu of Naked Springs.
Thank you.
All ponies are made of butter in
What?
Night Springs. We know the old dance, the
This is so weird, man.
the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street. But the tables can be but the tables
Okay.
can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may
I can't tell what's going on. Let's move on.
Resource. Do that again.
It seems like some Night Springs behind the scenes shit. Oh, can I go out there?
We still have no visual on Joyce or Wilder. Doing another sweep.
How the hell am I gonna get across that bridge? It's literally blockaded. Unless I can flash freeze the entire bridge, like
I
stop
can't
time
stay here long, Jake.
for everybody.
We need to be quick.
Yeah, about that.
Bad news?
Reoccurring theme of the night. I'm looking at the bridge right now. If I go anywhere near that thing, there's gonna be innocent people caught in the crossfire.
All right. Any bright ideas?
We are 8 hours to the end of time right now. The fracture should be going crazy.
Pier under the bridge. You should be able to meet me there with the boat.
If I'm lucky, time will fracture in a really big way.
Can't miss it.
It's nice and bright for Monarch to see.
There's not a lot of options. Switching to Monarch frequencies. Be in touch soon.
And I'll be there in a few minutes. Don't stand me up.
Alright, girl. I got some paint to take care of. Blarg.
How are we getting down there?
Blarg.
Where's the fire pole?
Blarg.
For those of you just tuning in, the manhunt continues as authorities search for Jack Joyce, the suspect in last
God
night's
damn it, man.
university terror attack. Joyce may also have been involved in a firefight at the Monarch Mansion on Gull Island approximately 30 minutes ago.
I mean, I was.
On the line, we have
I mean,
Ken
that's not a
Wachowski,
lie, at least.
a bridge operator for the Port Donnelly Bridge. Ken, what can you tell us about the situation out there?
Hey, I just want to give a shout out to my little guy. Hey, Ben.
Oh my god, not the time or the place, man.
Isn't it past his bedtime?
He'll be up reading those Hunger Games books if I know him. But, yeah. I'm just out here in the control booth overlooking the bridge. Monarch's got a roadblock set up, checking all the cars as they go through. It's all very well organized. I got a nice young fellow from Monarch up here, Darren, doing some kind of lookout from above. He's not a coffee drinker, so there must be something wrong with him. No, but we're in good hands. Even though
This guy's trying to make jokes on public radio,
Yes, Ken,
and people are dead.
Monarch is working to assist the police in the hunt for Jack Joyce. I know some people have asked, does Monarch have the authority to do this? Well, my question is, if not Monarch, then who? I think we need to recognize that we are currently in a state of crisis. Why isn't Joyce behind bars? If the police are overwhelmed, then I say we take
I think
all
the woman
help
that runs
we
this
get.
radio station
Monarch the
is in
only
Monarch's
thing
pocket.
keeping this city safe. Am I right,
She's
Ken?
such a government stooge.
I guess that makes sense.
You bet it does. I suggest we stop asking why they're helping us and start helping them. But that's just me. We're opening the lines for your thoughts, Riverport, right after this.
Okay. Copyright free classical, hopefully. Alright, ground floor. Whoa.
We're helping the police looking for a terrorist. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
I'm in here.
The guy who blew up the library?
Can I have your gun?
James Joyce? Jack Joyce, yeah. You see anything out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, there's a sports car parked in the streets back there. It's kind of wrecked.
It's mine.
Please, show me where. Right now.
Oh, as if they haven't found that sports car already.
Better hurry.
All units, be advised that Martin Hatch has been compromised and has been...
Oh ho. Something's nearby. I think it's outside the scaffolding. Oh shit. No, perfect. Exactly what I said. Oh, damn. That was brief. No, we need big time fractures like that. That'll actually help me.
What do we got here?
How many have I got? 7. Awesome. Launch up to 3 time stops. Time dodge up to 3 times. Time shield lasts longer, has a larger radius. I want to be able to dodge 3 times. That sounds useful. Fully upgraded time stop or time dodge. Oh, either or then.
for your continued patience. We'll talk to one of our security personnel if you have anything to report.
I think it might have been coming from someone's TV.
Somebody's sneaking around down there.
Oh, fuck you.
I think that's Jack Joyce!
Oh, you snake in the grass. Can I kill that man? Okay, he's invincible. Oh, what a shot. Nice one. Anyone got better guns? Oh, now all my guns are back. Got it. I love going for the backpacks. Oh shit. Put the guns back, we can't pull them out again. Why? Oh shit! Oh, what a shot. Fuck, this heavy pistol is actually pretty OP.
My plan to meet Beth went out the window as soon as the stutter hit.
Her boat couldn't get to you.
No. But it gave me an opportunity to climb up on the bridge and cross it. Slip right past Monarch. Or less undetected.
Alright, we're taking the bridge after all. Thanks for the time fracture. I knew it. I knew it was going to be helpful. Time fracture is your friend.
And make my way across it before this stutter ends.
I see.
There we go.
4 of 6 already. Going up to the bridge. Yep. Is a train? Oh, train line must run just below the bridge. Cool. Oh, this train was actually moving before the time froze. Lucky that the gap was lined up perfectly. Jesus Christ. Hi, Amelia. Sean Ashmore is a lucky man. Time always seems to freeze in just the right way.
They weren't cops. They had no authority to do this. But the Monarch PR machine
Oh yeah,
did that
true.
job. Here they were.
I almost didn't recognize your handle because it was Melia instead of Amelia. I should have known because I'd already been to your stream. Oh shit! I thought she was pointing at me. What the fuck? Huh? The hell were you pointing at? Okay, just Just the open gate. She's pretending to work. Relatable. I wish I could unfreeze time just for like a split second so I can photobomb this selfie. And then freeze time again and get out of there. How's things? Oh yeah, I'm finishing it off tonight. I played it for the last 2 nights. I like it a lot. It gets a bad rap, but I think it's just because people like Remedy's other games better. Like Alan Wake is pretty universally loved. Max Payne is pretty universally loved. And now that new Control game, everyone seems to love that as well. So I think this one gets the short end of the stick because of all that. That's the sad thing about being in the presence of greatness. Like, it's the same with movies. You can have 4 really good movies, but if you were to put them in order of quality, the movie that comes 4th in that order looks worse because of the other 3 being better. I think that's all it was with this game, honestly. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a wanted poster for me and Blondie. Cool. I probably shouldn't linger up here, because if this fracture unfreezes, then that helicopter's gonna unload on me.
This is going on Facebook right now.
Oh, hello. What's on this? Excuse me. Looking at some shit. All field operatives be advised that Martin Hatch is now considered a compromised asset. All orders and instructions from him, now new or existing, have been rendered invalid. Yeah, fuck him. You can unfreeze time. Well, I can't control... What camera are you using? Oh, mine's not a webcam. Mine is a Blackmagic 4K cinema camera with a special cable to turn it into a webcam. I can check. I can show you actually. It's pretty crisp. Yeah. This game does let you control time, but sequences like the one I'm in right now are like a time fracture, where the world basically freezes on its own, and you have to move through it. But when you get into gunfights, you can control time during gunfights, like speed yourself up or slow down enemies or bullets, which is pretty neat. Oh. Everyone else is neat. The game's pretty much chock full of celebrity actors. It trips me out every time I see Aidan Gillen from Game of Thrones. I used to love his creepy character, Littlefinger from that show. So when I see him in this, I'm like, oh fuck. Littlefinger, his brothel. What else? Hello? What's this? What do you got?
Listen, if you see him, don't try to approach him.
Oh, it's a mugshot of me.
Okay?
It's even worse
Can
than
I
my passport picture.
Can I just take it out of his hand? Just to fuck with him? Where are we going? Can we run? This is gonna unfreeze very soon if I'm not careful. I think I'm dawdling too much. Great. That perfectly fit in that gap, so I can't go back. Alright, bro.
No, 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 no!
Jesus. Good lord. Fuck. What else have I got? Carbine rifle. That'll be much better. Oh. Snipe the motherfucker.
Gotta move.
Is everyone else dead? Just the big fella? Good. There we go.
Okay. Okay, good.
Eat shit.
Cool. Just gotta make it across the bridge.
Wow, it took him a while to die. I think my favorite thing about this game is when you fight inside a time fracture, all the enemies freeze when they die. And you can fuck with their corpses. Just knock them around. A little bit morbid, but gotta have your fun somehow. What the fuck? Oh, he respawned. His corpse respawned in midair. Wait. Something up ahead. Seagulls. Cool. Where? I don't see it. Did I miss one? My radar says there's a upgrade through there. Fuck! Okay, wait. Let's see what the checkpoint did. Gonna lurk, doing some sewing. Oh, I saw pictures of that on your Instagram. Do you sew for like hobby and relaxation, or is it like a cosplay thing? Oh, sick. The checkpoint actually put me back through the gate. Thank God for that. 5 of 6 Cronin shards. Yeah, buddy. Points 3. Let's buy the active pulse. You can see where enemies are better. Alright, let's do this again. Hey, big fella. Picking a fight with Iceman? I have a full clip for you. Oh shit.
Thanks for the heads up.
Fucking time punch. Whoa! Okay, I took a grenade to the face. Someone's got a grenade launcher. Thought I already picked this up. What the hell?
Honestly, I can't see him showing.
What? Oh, I think it's the light source. This is tripping me out. Hello? Loading. Thank you. Grenade right off the bat? Jesus Christ. Nice. Whoa. Oh, I got it. Perfect. Right in the forehead. motherfucker. Oh shit! It's a cluster grenade. Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh my god, die! Alright, I'll take a breather. That's enough breathing. Breathing's overrated anyway. Are you dead yet? It's so hard to tell when time is getting all fucky. Yeah, you look pretty dead. Why don't they ever let me take their grenade launchers? I can pick up every gun except for that. That's just a cock tease. I love... I love how people die when you just got a headshot. They go straight limbo. Also that guy. Doing Pilates. Just one extra. Just to make sure he's not pretending. Where do they want me to go? Ammo? Yes. Keep Iceman fully stocked. Is that ship about to go through this bridge? Wait, I need to get a better vantage point of that. Oh, this is one of those bridges that that opens up in the middle so that ships can go through the middle. I think before time froze, that was just about to go through. I bet time unfreezes while I'm climbing across this and it gets all fucking dangerous and shit. No doubt. Why am I getting a... Oh, it's up there. I gotta pay more attention. There she is. Thank you. Charge me up, Buttercup.
There we go.
Yeah, that's what I said. I wish she had, I miss games that let you slide down ladders. Metal Gear style. What the fuck is happening? Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh my god, I called it. Except I wasn't expecting it to run into the damn bridge. Okay. That was lucky. Okay, never mind. Still going. I thought the time fracture saved me. Maybe it still has. Time is messing with me right now. Oh, Jesus. How the hell did that happen? Sean Ashmore all over this thing like a spider monkey.
This is so bad.
I knew I'd be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash. I had to reach solid ground, and the deck of the cargo ship was my best bet. Just had to find a way down.
That truck looks like it exploded in a perfect bridge-like pattern. That is gnarly. Oh, hey, there's the Black Hawk helicopter that's been hunting me. It got mighty close. Oh shit. Okay. That's one hell of a fracture. Bits of terrain are just moving on their
I'd
own.
be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash. I had to reach solid ground on the deck of the cargo ship with my
What
backpack.
the hell?
Just had to find a way down.
I don't really want to navigate that. Can I do my own time freeze on this? Oh, that works. Oh shit. Oh, great. He needs to upgrade his time control abilities to get a handle on this. If I can freeze this entire bridge myself, that would solve a lot of problems. What the?
No, what?
What the fuck is happening? Okay. That ain't a glitch, that's a feature. Stay well away from that taxi. I'm not entirely sure why the ship decided to crash directly into the bridge. Maybe it fucked with the pilot. The time fast forward or rewound itself. The pilot must not have realized where the ship was in relation to the bridge. Things get weird around here. How the hell? That didn't work. Try again. Run.
Frozen crash was a mess. Somehow, I had to find my way across. Hope for the best.
Alright, climb the exploding truck. That seems safe. Oh, that's one of the police cars that's actually looking for me. Oh, fuck them. I'm glad they exploded. Okay, whoa. Maybe I can run on the car if I freeze it. Yep, that worked. Can I push this debris? No. Am I going down? Okay, no. False alarm. That looked like a platform you could drop to. Thanks, game. I guess I'm supposed to be going this way? How? Okay. Oh. I forgot I could rewind time myself. Shit. How the hell did I do that? Move. Run. Okay, good.
I kept heading downwards, towards the cargo ship.
Oh, it's going backwards. A little bit. Or forwards. Make up your mind, time!
The route down wasn't exactly user-friendly.
Huh? Oh, there's a van falling to the road.
The fracture was getting much worse. Timelines getting scrambled. Caught in violent loops, off sync. Crashing into each other. This was what the end of time would look like. Everything was broken. In chaos. Frozen. and no one would know.
That works.
Okay. Nice boat.
Where am I trying to get to? This is nightmare. This is absolute nightmare fuel.
Come on, come on.
I think I've had this dream. Alright, nice. Jesus. Thank you for not giving me a quick time event. I'll just chill and watch this.
Fracture was escalating.
Nice.
Objects were moving out of time, out of order, entire timelines overlapping. And it was gonna get worse, unless we could stop it.
Can I stop it with bullets? Because I got plenty of those.
You don't understand the power you're wielding. You need to hand this technology over to Monarch. I've prepared for what happens next.
You say you're prepared, but no part of this plan of yours involves stopping it from happening.
Even if I fix William's machine, what could you possibly hope to achieve? The end of time is coming. There's no way to—
Hey!
Oh.
This isn't a debate. I just watched a ship fast forward through a fucking bridge. Time is running out.
I can't take angry Sean Ashmore seriously.
And it cannot be stopped.
He's so adorably
Been to the end of time.
boyish looking. He looks like a toddler.
Can't you see?
When he gets
We prepare
mad,
for
it's just
what's
kind of
next out of
it's just kind of
necessity.
cute.
Your research is based on work by William Joyce.
She's scarier when she's
You
angry.
respected him. He knew that the fracture would occur, but he also knew that it could be fixed. Will built a way to stop the fracture. This. The countermeasure. We're traveling to the past to retrieve it.
If she won't
You can help us
cooperate,
get there faster.
can I just put a bullet in her kneecap?
Or
Like, that'll speed things along.
you can agree to disagree.
Bullet kneecap?
I'll have to run diagnostics on the machine.
Ah.
I can't promise anything before that.
I was
Amy,
voting for bullet
take Gamma off the
kneecap.
machine. Keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Okay, Doctor, let's go.
Abby acting all hard all of a sudden.
Don't try anything stupid. You will regret it.
Sorry, Amy. I changed her name to Abby for some reason. So, Beth, now that we're alone.
Jack, before we head downstairs, we have to talk about something.
Yes? Is it something to do with my pants?
Okay, what's up?
It's about the plan.
Damn.
If Amaral gets the machine working...
We go back to yesterday and undo all of this.
Listen. In the video Will left for me, he said the countermeasure was stolen from his workshop on July 4th.
Why is he not looking at her while she's
He
talking to
also
him?
said I took it.
He's like looking out the
Maybe
window.
I did, Jack. We have a time machine.
You're saying...
Maybe
we
he's
go to
socially awkward. He doesn't like making eye
we
contact.
steal it.
If Will was right, that would mean it wouldn't be a change. We take the
Hey, there's the
countermeasure,
doctor.
bring it to the present,
Oh,
fix
don't
the
push me.
fracture, save the world.
Rude.
Okay. Explain to me why that's a better plan than just going back to yesterday and preventing all
She's
this from
working.
happening in the first place.
Because
Cool.
I'm afraid that based on what I know about time travel, we can't change anything. The past has already happened. We can't change it.
Yep.
But my way, we don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know.
She pushed me
My
again.
plan still feels simpler. Let's just get the machine working.
Stop pushing me! What the fuck? I think she's trying to establish dominance. What is this? Best 2010 plan. Beth's charts and plans for the plan to travel to 2010 and steal the countermeasure. Okay. Sounds good to me. As long as I get to snipe somebody in the jaw. I got a couple of high caliber rounds I want to pick some teeth with.
This was the guy delivering the speech at the gala.
Martin
Name's
Hatch.
Martin Hatch.
Yeah, I
According
read
to
that.
Monarch Radio, he's been deemed a traitor. Sabotaged a Monarch lab.
Death of
Potential
Dr.
ally.
Kim. Alone Dr. Kim at time of death.
Not even close.
Is this our research on him? Where did we get all this? Why sabotaging lifeboat protocol? That's what I've been wondering the entire time. I don't know half of the things, like the reason for half the things he does. I do love me some Lance Reddick, though. What an actor. I'm curious where he went after he got caught out betraying Paul Saren. Anything else? This seems like a place you'd hide secrets. Oh, secrets. You got any dingles for Daddy? Nope, this is a dead end. Couple of shitty boxes. I don't like they don't let me pull my guns out during certain story areas. I just kind of want to pop off and shoot some like plastic cups or something. Target practice.
Hello, Riverport. Well, it's been a rough night for us. The collision at the Port Donnelly Bridge that has claimed multiple lives is still being investigated. At least a dozen people are confirmed dead, and investigators...
Let's see how Dr. Amaral's doing with the time machine.
No, I'm listening to the radio. Don't tell me what to do. I'm player one. I make the decisions around here.
Adding to the confusion are conflicting reports from shipboard personnel and those on dry land. The captain of the cargo ship insists that the bridge was up and the route was clear. However, some people shoreside claim the cargo ship was approaching the bridge at high speed, despite the bridge having not yet been raised. Others express surprise at the
I think the
ship's
time
presence, claiming
fracture
that
is
they did not see its
causing
approach at
different
all.
entities
The
to experience
investigation is
time
still
in different
ongoing.
ways.
We'll keep you posted.
Like, the bridge was
Now,
experiencing
obviously,
time
this disaster will affect us in more ways than one.
more further in the future, as if the bridge was actually already up. But the bridge itself was experiencing time as if it was still down. And the two collided like mid-time ripple.
So you will want to reserve enough time for your trip today if you're traveling by car. Stay safe out there.
That black hole is so trippy to look at. I'm gonna go down there and stick my head in it. I don't think I've got enough time radiation.
Trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before, she knows what it does.
I'm talking to Beth, but Beth's not talking back.
Will takes it to the next level.
Okay.
When we were kids, the only way that Will could express anything important to me was by informing my stuffed giraffe when I was in the room.
It's precious. And
Will was autistic. I think I guessed that from the way that Hobbit actor was playing him. It seems kind of obvious. Meet Sophia at Time Machine. What an objective. Secret dingles. Anything? Why give me so many corridors and rooms to go in, but there's nothing in here to collect? Hi, Jeannie. Hope I don't feel shitty later for the... Oh, insomnia. I got shitty sleep the last 2 nights. So once I go to sleep tonight after this, after I finish Quantum Break, I think I'm gonna go out like a rock for at least 12 hours. Did I find anything? Nope.
I'll go check.
Go check what? What am I checking? Bitch, you vague! What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. You want me to go talk to her? Well, I'm not gonna do that. There's too much interesting shit around here to look at. And a beach ball. I'm gonna go kick the beach ball. Obligatory. That wasn't as fun as I was hoping.
You should probably see how Dr. Amaral's doing.
I will.
Jack, you've got to see this.
What?
Hey, shouldn't you be keeping an eye on Amaral?
Yeah,
Okay, but
she gave up
first,
on that job
you
very
need to
quickly.
check out the intel I uncovered.
Okay. Spill.
All right. What is all this?
Yeah, what is all
I
this?
uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station.
Messy much?
I also found a video of your brother. It's on that TV. You're gonna want to see it. Everything else I printed out and put on tables over there.
It's not like a sex tape or something, is it? Because I don't need to see that.
What's on the computer?
Monarch files I uploaded, and I kept the juiciest stuff on screen for you.
Dream Journal 5 to Manuel Peretta. Attaching Paul Saren's most recent entry into the Dream Journal, increasingly concerned with the meaning behind his dreams. I'm a physicist, but why are you evaluating people's dreams if you're a physicist? That is a therapist job. Wait, she wants to talk.
Is the city still hunting for me?
In full force. There's an entire webpage dedicated to potential Jack Joyce sightings. So I've been filling it in with false leads for fun. Do you want to pitch in?
Nah, I'm good. I've got my hands full shooting people in the
Most that I was spotted
face
in the back
with
for catering
fucking
somewhere.
time bullets, bro.
You can do better than that.
Whoa,
But okay. I'll let
where'd you come from? You're a creepy bitch. She just shows up standing around staring at me. Like the goddamn Slender Man. Oh, hey, Kieran. Oh god, there's so many
Serene's original
files.
manifesto from Monarch.
Phase 3
They had us
plan.
practically memorize this.
Okay.
He actually believes he's doing the right thing.
It's because he doesn't think the fracture can be stopped. And
I'll
he's
stop it.
wrong.
I'll stop the fracture with time bullets. A mission statement. I've seen this mission statement before.
The lifeboat.
Yeah. Well, according to Monarch Communications...
Surprised they call it a
Serene
lifeboat. They
just
should have called it a
activated that
time arc. I would have called it a time arc.
Far sooner than they were supposed to.
Biblical. Makes more sense.
What does that mean?
Means we have less time than I hoped.
This is all just about how the lifeboat works, but I already found this out. It's stutter-proof, so shifters can't get inside. We know all
Anybody
that.
here we can trust?
Fiona. She's my only remaining contact on the inside.
What happened to Fiona?
What about this Burke guy?
I can't remember.
He's under arrest in the same transport as me.
Jury's still out on Burke.
Burke's cool. I like Burke. Burke kicks ass. I can't wait to see Burke again. If the final act of this game doesn't involve me and Burke going back to back in a gunfight with Aidan Gillian, I'm gonna be very disappointed. What is this? I know the situation is fluid and things are progressing fast. I want to reiterate our strategy for maintaining control of the city. Blah, 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 blah. Well prepared for contingency. Maintain control. This is their modus operandi for managing the city's chaos when the time fracture goes off. Cool. Where
Hey,
did we
Amy.
find all this?
What am I looking at here?
I've been recording Monarch Communications with the radio that Beth left me. Made a compilation of anything that seemed like it might be useful.
Okay. Situation at the hospital. Oh, holy shit. The previous cutscene where Liam got shot and saved his wife in that knife fight in the hospital. This is a transcript of the police radio about that. I hope Burke is okay. I like that guy.
Okay. The date is...
It's so weird being a 3D
February 28th.
Jesus.
motion captured modeled actor watching a live action actor.
First experiment.
It's
Arduous
trippy.
work. My machine is finally ready for human testing. Ready is defined by me, since ready is obviously a relative term when you're dealing with the deformation of the chronon field and recreating of black holes' mass density by tangent. Okay, in short summary, I built a time machine, and it works. I'm gonna prove it, or die. Okay, just need to make some final preparations.
What the
When I
fuck?
enter the machine, I will travel clockwise around the corridor.
Is this my first time my brother got the time machine
Core is
working, I
active.
think?
Chronon levels
Neat.
are stable.
I can't see anything though.
Clockwise around the corridor, exiting back into the same location in the near future. Oh. This clock is set to my watch. Now, when I exit the machine, there should be a significant difference in time between my watch and the clock in this room. Corridor was locked in place. Okay, setting the date to 5 minutes to the future for the first test. Now, admittedly, traveling to the past would be much more impressive. But I can travel backwards in time, only as far as the first activation of the machine's core, which is, well, now. Okay. Machine's ready. Monitor is stable. What I'm about to do is gonna change the very fabric of I don't remember.
What the hell's going on? Okay, well, that was cryptic. I think all I'm supposed to glean from that is that he got the time machine working. Good for him. Some good shit in there. Hang on.
No use going there before talking to Dr. Amaral.
Oh, thanks, game. Gating my progress. It literally just went, don't do that yet until you've done the other thing. Wait. Ah, got it. I knew there was something up here. One of 3. This time machine doesn't seem as big as the other one. It's big, but I've seen bigger. Wait, what was that? Oh, fuck. Time Ghost.
Jack. Hi, it's Will. I guess you're in Thailand by now. I'm not sure if you even still use his number.
Will, you're made of Doritos.
I don't like how he left things. I've been under a lot of pressure. There's some things I should
What
tell
if I
you.
shot my Time Ghost brother with a carbine
make it
rifle?
right. Just call
Nothing.
me. Okay.
It was worth the test.
Please.
That was neat. Alright. I don't like that they won't let me use my my time control super run. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Hi. What have you got? Can you get it working? Please get it working.
How's it look?
I want to time travel.
The problem is quite simple, really. The
She's
power
short.
relay
Look how
is
tiny
down.
this woman is.
You'll need to find a way to reset it up.
Jesus. She looks
There.
like she's 12.
Where the light is. I'll lower the ladder for you.
What happened to the power relay?
The power surge occurred at 7 a.m. this morning, when the machine was activated.
Like, Sean Ashmore is a pretty short
7
dude.
a.m. That's hours before we
So the
woke
fact
up.
that she's that much shorter than him is freaking
Well,
me out,
the
man.
numbers don't lie.
Okay, I guess I'm doing some climbing.
Sure. Stays may be voluntary.
Do you want me to shoot it? I can shoot it. Alright, fixing it. I fixed it. Is that good? I said, is that good? She didn't even flinch. That woman has balls of steel.
Okay. The console here's got 2 red lights, 1 green one.
You'll have to reset the power to the 2 stations with the red lights before activating the relay. Both stations are located above the machine. Just follow the cables to the red lights.
Oh, what?
Above the machine. Perfect place for a reset switch, Will.
Is that one? Can I just hit the button from here? With bullets? Damn it. What the fuck is that muzzle flash? It kind of reminds me of cheesy 90s action movie plug and play After Effects muzzle flash. I've got a whole package of those on my computer actually from Video Copilot. It looks exactly like that. How do we get up there? This is precarious as hell. I don't want to fall into a black hole. Look at that thing. Whoa, I shouldn't be doing that. Honestly, that would probably go nuclear. Like throwing a grenade into the Large Hadron Collider. Probably swallow the entire Earth. Wait. I'm getting something. What? Up there. Oh, wait, I can get higher. Whoa. Jesus. Luckily, I'm not afraid of heights.
Okay, the first red light is now green.
But I'm afraid of spiders. And spiders aren't afraid of heights either, which means there might be spiders up here. So now I'm a little freaked out. How do we get over there? Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Run it backwards. If I want to get up there, I gotta get there, which means I gotta get there, which means I have to come out of that room, which means I need to get into that room somehow. Probably through one of the doors on the bottom floor. Alright. Let's get back down. Just, can I... Yeah, buddy. Ow. My ankle. Kick the beach ball. So can I go through here now? Why wouldn't the game let me go through here before? That seemed like an arbitrary thing to prevent me from doing. It's not like I can get anywhere. It just goes around in a big circle. Jesus, okay. Wait, what?
You've got to be kidding me.
What is it?
This is all my stuff from our
It's a
family
poorly photoshopped photo of the two actors together. In front of a fake background. Suspicious.
Guess you thought you might come back. Jack? You okay?
No.
Yeah.
This photo is very low res. And I look like even more like a baby without my stubble. See, I told you, she just sort of Slendermans into every room that I'm in. And just creepily watches me. What have you got?
My artsy rebel phase.
Oh, art
Complete
book.
with a very rebellious how-to guide.
It's the Hobbit
I
guy?
always wanted
Yes.
to try this, actually.
Merry. Of Merry and Pippin
Never
fame.
had the time.
Alright, well you enjoy my art book. I'm gonna go play with this giraffe.
Is that?
Yep. Will's personal psychiatrist. Want to give it a try?
I think that giraffe's holding enough baggage.
I don't like how the giraffe's nose looks like a smiley face. It looks like it has two sets of eyes. It's freaky, man. Anything else in here I should know about? No? Okay. It's just where my brother kept all the corpses. If he turned out to be a serial killer, I wouldn't be surprised.
That's my signature. never even been here before.
That woman in the picture is you, isn't it? So,
Jack. There's something you should know. 1999. I was 8 years old, playing in my backyard, and a woman approached me, told me she was from the future. She gave me very specific details of events that would come to pass.
This is a lot to drop on me all of a sudden.
This, filled with dates, events, proof of it all. Jack, that woman.
Finally. This actually finally explains
Everything I told myself would happen.
why Beth is involved. I've been wondering this
detail,
entire time.
For better or worse, came to pass and couldn't be changed. Our fate is laid out before us, Jack. Everything that happened to get us here, every sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path.
So we're going to get the time machine working, and Beth is the one that's going to go through it.
Time machine, you will see for yourself.
Because Beth's going to be the one that goes back in time and paints all these murals. Because I've been seeing these murals throughout the entire game.
alright. If you're that sure about how all this works, we can try it your way.
And they always show events before they happen. So it's been Beth just guiding us all along, but like a future Beth.
It's her.
Man, time travel gives me a fucking nosebleed sometimes.
Jesus.
What's this?
Notebook was full of dates.
Oh, Beth's notebook.
Events that would come to pass, instructions. Her entire existence was formed out of those pages.
This encounter will be a lot to take in. It's not every day you meet your future self. I'll tell you what you need to keep this all a secret, but I know you won't listen. You'll learn the lesson the hard way. The next few years won't be easy. Nobody you know is ever going to understand what you're going through. Those closest to you will try to change you, convince you that you're losing your mind. You're not. You are special. You've been chosen to do something amazing. Your struggles will be worth it in the end because you have a purpose. You're going to save the world. How do I know? I've been through this all before and I'm going to prove it. Below you will find a list of events that will come to pass in the future. They cannot be changed or undone. It will take time for you to accept this. Eventually you will learn to use this knowledge to your advantage. You'll be prepared for what's coming. October 3rd. Derek Stevenson has been bullying you for months. You will push him down the staircase at school. You'll do everything in your power to resist, partly to avoid the consequences or to prove the book wrong, but the terrible things he will say in the moment will be too much. You'll pretend to cry, claim you gave him a concussion, and you'll take the blame. You'll be transferred to another school. You'll hope things will get better, but they won't. 16 years from now, Derek will be working at a dollar store and he still lives with his mum. Yeah, fuck Derek. Hot chicks give me nosebleeds all the time. Especially time-traveling hot chicks. Mr. Hartsook from next door will pass away December 3rd, 2000. February 3rd, 2001. The kids at school will steal your jacket. Your parents will claim you're hiding it on purpose so they'll buy you a new one. Look in the bin on the corner of 3rd and Main. You'll find something that will get you through the winter. You'll be teased for wearing it by Michelle. You'll fight back, but it'll only make things worse. Eventually, when you're able to contain your anger, take her aside and say the following. I'm sorry about your mom, then give her a hug. She will be incredibly confused and vulnerable. She'll never tease you again. Erica, your best friend, will break your arm. April 24th, 2001. Having read this, you will do everything in your power to prevent it. The actions you take to avoid this from happening will only make it more so. The first time you will truly witness that your fate is already determined and cannot be changed. Erica will blame you for the incident. Try not to take this to heart. You will soon discover that she isn't the friend you thought she was. Stay strong. You will find people who respect you for who you are soon. Wow, there's a lot in this book. August 5th, you will take the night bus home. There will be only one other passenger, a scruffy-looking kid with a black eye. His name is Jack Joyce. Hey, that's me. Remember, his face is going to become important down the line. I am important down the line. And up the line. And perpendicular to the line. September 11th. Oh god, this one will change you. An event will occur that will devastate the entire nation. I'll say. The World Trade Centers will collapse. Thousands will die. I won't go into further detail because icky poo. You will fail. You will curse the book for not telling you more. You will curse yourself for not being able to stop it. Blah, blah, blah. October 8th, 2016. Experiment gone wrong will cause time to break down. Okay, we're caught up. This event will be referred to as the fracture. The event cannot be prevented. The outcome but the outcome must be. If the fracture is not stopped, time itself will come to an end. Yes, we know this part. Follow these simple instructions. Learn who to trust. Short answer, nobody. From this point forward, your mission takes priority over every aspect of your life. Do not start a relationship of any kind you aren't willing to leave behind at a moment's notice. Harsh. Know your enemy. Monarch Solutions. Okay, she got a job with them so she can keep an eye on them. Clever. Monarch is run by a man named Paul Seren. You must never be seen by Paul Seren. If he discovers you, then you will risk failing your mission. Blend in. Change appearance frequently. Hair color, clothing, everything. Be cautious about drawing attention. Examine those around you. The way they move, speak, laugh. Copy them. Become your surroundings. There are a series of skills you will need to master to be prepared. Hand-to-hand combat, Filipino Kali, Jeet Kune Do, weapons training, knives, pistols, shotguns, rifles, wilderness survival. Compartmentalization. That just got really specific. Lip reading, face reading. Start with gymnastics. How about start with some yoga and a nice cup of tea? Keep it simple. Study your target, Jack Joyce. He's the one person who can help you in your mission. He's exception to rule number 1. You can trust him. Learn what you can about Jack. Study him from afar. Do not approach him directly. You aren't the only one watching him. October 9th, you will rescue Jack Joyce. From there, the next steps will reveal themselves. Be patient with him. He's stubborn, reckless, and naive. Oh my god. I'm being put on blast. How dare you. You can't do this without him. He has his moments. He's much smarter than he seems at first. Don't mistake grief for stupidity. October 10th, 2016. You will accidentally walk in on Jack Joyce masturbating. You'll be looking at a copy of Gardens Weekly. Apparently he has a fetish for primroses. Pretend you didn't see this. You'll become very self-conscious. Okay, I think that's the whole thing. Chin up, Toto. You're doing it. Going to achieve amazing things. Cool. Wizard of Oz reference. Alright. And a Magic Cronus thing in here. Right? No? What the fuck? Is it upstairs or through the wall or what? Beth? Someone's been doing target practice in here. What's this do? Ah, shortcut. Nice. You've gone really quiet lately. Is that the collectible? Yes. Let me have it. 2 of 3. Alright, I know where 3 of 3 is. It's up on the rafters. I just have to make my way there somehow. A trash can. Once when you were feeling down in your luck, you thought the two of you were a good match. Wait, what? Why are we in here, Beth? Oh, you want me to climb something. Hang on. Are we going for collectibles? Everything except for 1 Cronin source. Perfect. It's a line from Honkai Star Rail. Nice. Have you noticed that Quantum Break uses the yellow tarp method of illustrating where you can, or where you're supposed to climb or vault? The first time I think I remember seeing that is Uncharted. The Uncharted games do that. There's always like some yellow tarp or plastic or fabric draped over something that's supposed to be climbed or vaulted. I think Tomb Raider does paint. I remember there being like a yellowish paint on ledges that you can vault and climb on. Was Uncharted the first? I don't know if it was the first, but it's the earliest one that I can remember seeing it. I mean, all games have a way of identifying what you can climb on, but Uncharted's the earliest one I can think of that uses a specific colored environmental design feature that's consistent to always let you know where you can climb.
Maintenance controls way up there.
Wood.
That's exactly the kind of question that never would have entered Will's mind while building this thing. Hey, I think I can get to the reset from here.
I sure can. Here we go. Look. Yellow tarp. What did I say? Wow.
Shit.
What just happened?
I'm still getting used to that.
Whoa.
Don't expect to.
Did I just fracture time when I fractured my ankle falling from the rafters?
Having trouble getting to that red light up there?
Yes.
It's easier said than done.
No pressure. It's the fate of the world.
Wow, you do it. I saw your dossier. You know gymnastics. You could literally do this easier than me. I'm just some chump. I don't even know how I'm so good with gunplay that I can kill 200 mercenaries and not take a scratch. There it is. This place got very light bloomy all of a sudden. Got it?
Alright, all lights are green.
I can't hear you. I'm up in the ceiling. You dingbat. Also, please don't turn on the black hole while I'm still up here. I will die. How do we get down? This'll do. Don't fall in that. Do you want me to compute? I computed.
Chronon levels are stable. Diagnostics are positive. This may actually work. It's ready. It's actually functional.
So we can time travel?
That fixed it. Come on down.
Okay.
Okay, we're doing this. I'll set the date into the console.
What's the plan exactly? Where are we time traveling back to? I don't think I quite followed that part of the... Ooh, I've got an idea. Let's time travel back to the date when I first lost my virginity. And then I'm going to lose my virginity to myself. No? Anybody? They're all just staring at me. Wow, this is awkward. Never mind. Apparently I'm the only one here who's a visionary. I'll hit the button.
July
to break
4th,
the ice.
2010. Are you ready?
No. Are you?
I'm so ready.
No.
Okay. Let's go.
There's still time to rethink this.
Okay, good point. Let me just check my setting. Yep, 100%. Just making sure I got all the collectibles.
This is it. There's no turning back.
Hey, wait.
What?
What did you do? That was the wrong door.
What?
You changed the date. Where is she? Where is she?
I had no choice. I couldn't let you take the countermeasure. It would put our entire plan at risk.
Ah!
I already called Monarch from the terminal. They're on their way. It's over.
Did you send her back to dinosaur times?
Fuck!
We need the countermeasure to run the lifeboat.
I think Beth knew this was going to happen.
I'm gonna follow through with the plan. Tie her up and get as far away from here as you can.
I will. You just take care of yourself, Jack.
Can't we shoot her in the head? Wouldn't that be safer?
Okay?
She just betrayed us. Oh, holy shit. Okay, well, here we go. Time travel time. Apparently I'm locked into walk slowly mode. Whoa. Grandma? Is that you? Oh my god, that's creepy. Time ghosts. Leon looks and acts pretty femme. Oh, he always has. He's got that gorgeous fringe. Whoa. This time corridor's gonna give me a migraine. It's kind of funky. Oh. Okay, it's still undercovers in the past. Everything is. Wow. Cool.
Your first journey back in time. 2010.
6 years before Fracture.
This is where our notes get hazy.
You know how it ended.
Your goal when you arrived was to retrieve the countermeasure.
But my goal had to wait. Because I wasn't alone.
What does that mean? What do you mean I wasn't alone? Well, that was ominous. Gold, gold. Gold, gold. Something upstairs. William Joyce to Beth. Leaving the workshop now, the countermeasure is secured in my safe. I know better than to ask the reasoning behind this request. In 11 years, you've never been wrong. I don't want to know about the future anyway, but that won't make this easy. Oh, this is future Beth, having gone back to the past and having lived the next 11 years with my brother, helping out with the time machine. Cool. Be careful with the countermeasure, it's tremendously powerful. Chronon particles for it alone have taken over a decade. I'm going to ask you to do something that will sound counterintuitive. Leave the workshop and the countermeasure behind. Do not return until tomorrow morning. As with all of my orders, it's best that I don't go into further detail. So she's trying to manipulate things for the sake of the future right now. So that might have been the time travel right then when we were betrayed by that doctor that sent her back to when she was a little girl. And she's just lived her life since then, manipulating shit. And painting all that graffiti to draw me to... Oh, wow. That's Liam. Cool.
Hey, Bobby Radford coming at you on 4th of July. And what a fine day it is, too. Things are looking up for Riverport. Don't believe me? Just look at that shiny new Monarch building going up. That's a big deal for this town. Sure.
Oh, they haven't built the Monarch HQ yet. Sweet.
Monarch's tearing down this or that, taking over the mom and pop spots, making Riverport more corporate. Some of that's happening. It ain't all good. A huge corporation like that, you know, they're all about power and profit. But I say, hold on there. Put it in perspective. This town's been miserable for a long time. A long time. When our shipbuilding industry took that final nosedive, we hit one hell of a slump. A lot of people I know have been unemployed for years now.
This radio thing might go on for a while. What is banging back there? I'll go check it out in a second. I want to see all Beth's paintings. She's been studying graffiti.
What's going on here? Since when did Will run a graffiti workshop?
I mean, Beth had...
was here in 2016.
What, 11 years to learn how to paint? So she could leave clues and trails for me. It's pretty cool. She made herself productive with that time.
What the?
Find the source of the gunshots.
Someone's in here.
That's what the banging is, gunshots. What the hell is that chair doing? Hello? Spooky chair poltergeist?
What the hell is that? The fuck are they shooting at?
Oh, those are the targets. There were targets in the future with bullet holes in them in that room. That must be Beth practicing her marksmanship. Not really a big deal. Kind of obvious, actually. I'll take this, though. 1 of 3. 11 years older Beth, I presume. Now a much better shot. Longer hair. So that's who that chick was in the cutscenes from the beginning of the game. I didn't recognize her as the same chick.
Beth?
I like her with her hair like that.
Hey.
Looks good.
Hey. What happened to you?
This is it. There's no turning back.
I'm surprised they didn't save this part for the live-action TV show cutscenes.
Dr. Emerald sent me to the future. I fought for months trying to find a way to get back.
Oh. She's centered at the end of time, like what Paul Saren saw. Man, I want to know what the end of time looks like, because it seems to always drive people crazy when they see it. Be some Lovecraftian, timey-wimey shit.
I followed him back.
This is an awesome gunfight going on that I don't get to be a part of.
1999. The first possible exit point.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. Ah, it's okay. I'm on your side.
Who are you?
I'm Beth Wilder. There's some things you need to know.
Oh, it's my brother. Still alive. Uncrushed by library stonemasonry.
Built the countermeasure. And you've been here ever since. 11 years. Why? Why didn't you come back?
We should get ready.
She's looking hobo chic.
We don't have much time.
She had changed.
Her painting did get very nice, though.
And there was a weight in her eyes. She was hiding something.
She always was.
Never thought I'd say this, but I might actually be interested in Armored Core 6. The Armored Core series has always had a lot of clout. I tried one of the older ones way back. It was very, very difficult. I think it's the only reason I didn't get more into it. I wasn't used to a mech game being that hard. When I was younger, anyway. I'd probably play it now and do much better at it.
What exactly do you believe changed in Beth?
She lost hope.
Here I am back in a time I've already lived once before. No idea how long I'll need to stay here. No idea what comes next. So she had to relive, like, the same, what, 10 to 11 years? Jesus. What I've seen in earlier games, it looked slow as hell. It depends on, they've been both slow and fast. Depends on really how you build your Armored Core mech. For, like, weight and what kind of, mobility it has. Like, if you have tank tread legs, or if you've got, like, regular legs. Or boosters. You can be like a slow weapons platform, or you can be a darting around little Zone of the Enders kind of thing. I remember being not that slow in the one I played a long time ago. I arrived at one place I never thought possible, the end of time. My greatest fear realized. I'm still trying to grasp what that means. My entire life devoted to stopping the fracture. What I saw was proof that it couldn't be stopped. I can't believe that. There's a logic to all this, a meaning. I haven't found it yet. I'm ready to write it down. Details of the end of time, not yet. I don't think we're going to get to see what the end of time looks like. They're going to keep it up their sleeve. I spent a long time trying to fix William's machine, but somebody beat me to it. He set a course to the earliest time the machine could operate, the first time the core was activated. I followed him through. That's when I found William still alive, much younger than he had ever seen him. I warned him about the fracture, told him he was the only one who could create a solution. He begged me not to tell him anything else about the future. He said he couldn't stand living like that, being constantly aware of what will come to pass. That's fair. It is kind of shitty. Oh, she was around for the move. When Will moved the time machine from the docks to this swimming pool warehouse. I worked with Will to get the time machine moved. Had to make sure Saren wouldn't be able to use it. So she was part of that. Cool. Will refuses to build the countermeasure here. He says it has to be done in the workshop. Something about abnormal Cronin density anomalies, whatever. Guy's almost as stubborn as his brother. Hey now. Well, I'm always getting roasted in people's exposition diaries. So mean. The most surreal experience. Her eyes looked so full of life. So this is when she went back in time to when she was a little girl and started to direct her life to do something about this time thing. Epic Y2K party. Ate bagels with cream cheese and watched Buffy reruns on Drain Swimming Pool. Party on. 9/11. Tried to stop it a second time. I warned them, told them exactly what was going to happen. Nothing changed. Yeah, if you went back in time and tried to tell about 9/11, people would think you're insane. There really wouldn't be any way to actually get people to believe you or do anything about it. I tried to stop a tragedy as well. Jack's parents, Christmas 1999. I knew what happened the time I was there. Car crashed exactly as it's supposed to. My presence only led it to happen as it always did. So, whoa. Beth showing up to try and stop my parents' death in the car accident is what caused the car accident to happen? Her presence? Whoa, dude. That's heavy. I have a feeling she's not going to want to tell me about that. Saren's obsessed with finding me. He won't give up until he does. Have to be careful in the future. The end of time. Having recurring nightmares about what I saw. Oh, she's going to actually describe it. The fracture ran its course. Time had stopped altogether. The entire world was frozen in one hanging moment. I was the only one still able to function. But then the shifters came. I could still hear them, the sounds echoing through my dreams. The world was still except for me, and they really don't like movement. I stepped out the machine into one thing I spent my entire life trying to prevent. The fracture was never fixed. I was living through the proof. The first hours were the hardest. I was living through a nightmare I couldn't wake from, surrounded by constant reminders of my mission was a failure. Never able to stay in one place because the shifters was always searching, always hunting. I wasn't alone. I discovered the first evidence of this a few days in. The shifters became agitated, but I was nowhere near them. They were following somebody else, Paul Serene. A younger Paul, scared, weak, vulnerable. Oh, that's Paul when he first went through the machine and saw the end of time. And then they had that gunfight. The end of the world, the only two people left, and we became sworn enemies. I can't be sure how long we spent there. Could have been months, years. When time doesn't move, it feels like an eternity. Our grip on reality slipped away. So they both went crazy from being stuck at the end of time. Eventually, Paul got the time machine working and he was convinced he needed to travel back to the earliest possible point to stop it all from happening. He had yet to learn that the past can't be changed. I followed him through the machine, but he escaped. He built an empire. So he was the one that built Monarch. Monarch already existed when he was grown up, but then when he went back in time, he built Monarch himself. Whoa, dude. Predestination endless loop. Why did the RE4 bugs have to be made of poop? Wait, there's bugs made of poop? In the immortal words of Mortal Kombat 9, Shao Kahn, you suck. Is Mortal Kombat 9 the one where he screamed that? I thought it was earlier. I thought it was an earlier game. Much of my experience at the end of time has become a blur, but there's one detail I can't shake, one detail that brings my entire mission into question, one detail that haunts me. Why isn't she explaining what she means? She spent all her days training, yep, gunplay, learning how to paint, graffiti, dabbled in guitar. Not helpful, but sure, go nuts. Sometimes I leave anonymous notes in people's mailboxes telling them what will happen next week. I watch their reactions from afar. Voyeurism and graffiti, that's my life these days. She did go a little crazy. Started watching Jack recently. Monarch's tracking him so I keep my distance. I watch his life from the outside. But now I understand. I met Jack in the wake of his brother's death, the onset of the fracture. Worst day of both our lives. He was broken, the only Jack I ever knew. There's a kind of comfort in seeing him in happier times. I watched his band play a gig nearby, atrociously bad, whiny emo music. Oh no. But of course it is. Were they not in the original? Maybe, but I've only played MK9 to 11, and you definitely said that in 9. I thought I remembered him saying you suck in an earlier game. I have played pretty much all of them, since the original on the Sega Mega Drive. So there's no way I can remember which one it comes from. I'm not sure what I'm going to tell him if he comes through the machine on July 4th. What will he think if he sees me? Oh, that's now. That's right now when I just met her. What do I say to him? That I saw the end? That this might be for nothing? I was the one who believed without question we could stop the fracture. I fear letting him see that. I fear that he'll see the doubt in my eyes. I'm not that woman anymore. I'm scared. Tonight I painted something at the university campus. Only after I was finished that I took a step back and realized I've seen it before, about a decade ago. Remains of something painted on a wall but washed away. It was a jolt. Is all of this futile? Oh, she's noticing her own graffiti that she's seen in the future. This would kind of fuck with your brain a little bit. Giant flying cockroach-looking things, and they explode into either mud or poop. That reminds me of the mother in Resident Evil 7 for some reason, and her bug swarm creatures. Oh, her and Will stayed in contact via email. That explains the email trail I found earlier of her and Will throughout like the last 10 plus years, just checking in with each other in very brief one-sentence emails. Like when you first find that the evidence of those emails, you've got no idea what it means. This explains it. This will be my final entry. She's given up hope. Well, she's a broken woman. We're not going to be much help in the future. Oh. What's this?
I can't do this anymore. Can't.
It's her losing her mind. I knew it.
Do this.
Poor Beth. I kind of feel sorry for her. Oh, what the hell? What's this one?
11 years.
An 11-year wall of calendars. That's mine. 2 of 3. Beth?
I'll unlock the door.
So where's Will? Where's the countermeasure?
The countermeasure's at William's workshop, where he built it.
Then that's where we go.
Yes. That was the plan.
Yeah, that was the
Just
plan
have to unlock this.
11 years ago for her. She's not doing well.
I should go see Beth.
Yeah, I'm right here. What am I missing? 2 documents and a Cronin source. Okay. Beth? Are you struggling? Need help? I have a gun. I can shoot it off. Okay, there we go.
My supplies are upstairs. We'll need to get them. There's so much you don't know, that you never saw. I gave up on the idea that you would ever come.
Where? This way.
I need to know we're still in this together.
I told you once our fate is already laid out for us.
There it is.
Still believe that.
Bingo.
More than ever. I'm just worried what that might mean.
It means we finish this.
I know you're very sad, Beth, but I have guns. I can shoot the problem. I can make it better with violence. Trust me.
You need gear?
Yes.
Take whatever you need. The rest of it's going in the river, along with everything else I brought here.
Wow.
That's a little drastic.
Emo to the max.
My time here is done, Jack. I have to erase my presence. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Alright. What are we doing here? Heavy pistol? Love it. It's pretty much every gun in the game. Light machine
Ready
gun.
when you are, Jack.
Maybe I should grab the advanced SMG. Whoa. It's pretty good, actually. Let's keep that.
Okay. The countermeasures at Will's workshop. We find it, then what?
Is that back on the dock?
You bring it back here, use the machine, and return to the future. Use it to stop the fracture. That was always the plan.
That is still the plan.
Yes.
I don't want to go back to the dock.
You followed Paul to 1999. Why did he travel so far back?
To form Monarch. Prepare for what's coming.
You kept tabs on him.
And he's kept tabs on me.
It's such a trip, man. Like, at the start of the game, I remember him being an employee of Monarch and being excited that the Kronos project was coming along, that he was hired to be a part of. But then to find out later that the successful time travel program was going to allow him to go back to 1999 and actually create the Monarch company himself that will eventually go on to hire him, future him, to make the time travel. Like, that is one trippy closed loop. This is her list of Monarch's rise to power. Okay, well, I got all the guns I need, so Let's go shoot somebody.
I can't imagine what happened to you.
Possibly Paul, if
When you
we
entered
can.
that machine, I wanted to go after you, but I didn't know where Sophia sent you or how to find you.
You made it here. It's all that matters. You followed the plan.
Whatever happened to you, change it.
Don't.
We can fix this.
Don't.
We can undo this.
You still don't get it.
Whoa.
It can't be changed. No matter what we do, the pieces fall in all of the exact same places. I've tried. Over and over.
I can't just sit back and do nothing.
Yeah, she's kind of broken, man.
Jack. You have to let go.
But I kind of believe her. Everything else that's happened seems to support predestination theory.
The end of time. That is where she sent me. I was there. I've been fighting this fight my entire life, and I saw us fail. I saw where this leads. I just don't know anymore. I don't know if we can win this thing.
They better have something clever up their sleeve. Screenplay-wise, because everything so far has been predestination, which means you can't just go against that at the last minute. Just for the sake of letting the heroes win. Like, they'll have to pull some kind of clever twist to not break the time travel rules they've already preset. But still actually somehow... Still somehow come out with a positive ending. Yes, you can. Yes, you can what? Yeah, see, so that doesn't work. Like, that's actually breaking the rules you set for your time travel. If you've written your story for time travel to work via predestination, then you can't really deviate from
How
that.
that changed her, like it changed Paul.
Otherwise, it won't make sense.
Followed by 11 years of living like a ghost. Beth, I'd know
I don't-
had laser focus. This Beth.
I don't mind the hero winning. It's just, if the hero's going to win at this point, there better be a very clever reason for how they win and what the context of what is considered a win is.
The one thing that could set things right was waiting for us at Will's workshop.
I do like this look better than her previous look. I like her hobo look quite a lot. It's cool.
In 2010, Monarch didn't own the area yet.
Jesus Christ, dude.
That came shortly after because of what happened with you. But we knew William was building something new in his workshop, and we knew it must be important. We were monitoring the place.
Yeah, Beth knew about your presence. She'd done spying on her own. We came over the rooftops to avoid detection.
Okay. It's the fact that she turned her back on me and he immediately pulled out his gun that kind of
It's this way.
made me laugh. It looked like he was going to assassinate her. What is this, 4th of July? Who's sleeping there? A drunk man. Oh, hang on, wait. A couple of construction workers. Nobody else? Alright.
Does Will know we're coming?
No, he doesn't.
I can't believe we're stuck working on the 4th of July. Hey,
Oh, it is the 4th of July. That means more fireworks. I like time freezing fireworks, they look cool. Oh, wait. Oh. Whoops. Sorry. What the fuck? You've triggered all the quantum ripples. Well, neat. That was a very loud achievement.
This way, Jack.
They almost hurt us. That was a diamond. For some reason, that was considered a rare achievement. Are people not unlocking all the quantum ripples? Do they not care about the story of Quantum Break?
From this point on, we may be in their sights. We need to be quick.
Wait. I got something. Above the gate. How much have I got now?
All right.
10? Oh my god, I should be spending this stuff. What am I doing? Jack can launch 3 time stops. Time shield lasts longer, has larger blast radius. Let's do that. I'll do the time stops next. 6. 2 more upgrades needed. I'm sorry you're a square that doesn't like plot for convenience. Plot for oh, you mean Deus Ex Machina, the ghost in the machine. The invisible hand of the writer just making convenient stuff happen so that they can get the story where it needs to be, even if it makes no sense.
Come on, this way.
Plot for the sake of convenience is the greatest shit ever. No? What are you talking about? That's like someone saying, that's like if you had a nice, delicious chocolate cake in front of you and you saying, no, I would not like to eat that delicious chocolate cake. A nice, juicy dog turd is the greatest thing ever. Hey, Burp. What are we doing, lady?
This way, Jack.
I'm here. I'm staring you directly in the face. I could not be any more this way, Jack, if I tried. What are we doing? Is it a stare down? Do I have to pull my gun on you?
Let's go.
Okay, fine. I'll open the door like a fucking valet. Here you go, miss.
Hey, Will?
He's not here. I made sure of that.
What? Why? He's the only one that knows how to use the countermeasure.
Which is why he needs to be kept safe. In case...
Oh, I wanted to meet my
things
brother.
go bad.
I wanted to meet my young
Fine.
brother.
We get the device, then you lead me to my brother.
Sure.
Now, where do we find this thing?
Will said he secured it inside a safe. Somewhere in the building.
All right, Will. Where'd you hide that safe?
He can't hear you. He's not here. Let me look at all this shit while I'm here.
11 years. Building this thing was his life for 11 years.
The countermeasure is just like a big dodecahedron. Like a multi-sided Dungeons and Dragons dice. I just pulled a gun on my brother's TV. Whoops. I've had a rifle.
It's
machine gun.
April 2nd, 1999. It's been about a month since the incident. Since I was shot by the man from the future. Since Wilder.
Whoa.
I've moved the machine.
Beth.
Hidden it.
Excuse me.
I wish I could destroy it, but
What was that?
I made it tell me as little as possible.
What was that?
The more you know about what'll happen, the worse it'll be.
She has no social decorum at all.
I can take that for as long as I can't tell the difference. I think she understood. Doesn't matter anyway. She told me the fracture is gonna happen because of what I did.
She's talking about Beth. Future Beth in the past. I mean, things are getting a little wibbly wobbly. Oh, Beth, you are starting to test my patience, lady. I'm gonna pistol whip you.
Countermeasure of some kind. I know the theoretical mechanism of the field's collapse, but how to stop it, let alone reverse it. It'll take years of research. I have no idea how to do this. How to pay for it. I don't know.
Steal the money. Rob banks.
Wilder's from the future. And she came to me. I have to assume that I was successful, right? What do you think? 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 Why else would she come to me?
He's doing an accent that it's not his normal accent, I think. Because he sounds different from what I've heard him in other roles. Also, behind the television is a box of Greg.
And it was stolen before he ever had the chance. Which means this is the only way it can play out.
Beth, do you know what Greg is? What is this Greg product? Beth, I shot Greg. She doesn't care. Well, now neither of us have any Greg.
This must be where he built it.
How do you figure that? It was a bit of a leap. Whoa. Sorry, I don't have my own strength. That is right up on the table now. What a shot. From downtown. 3 points.
Hey, River Boy. I'm pretty sure you folks are having a better time than I am. Old Bobby's still stuck in the studio just a little while longer. Whereas all of you folks are out there enjoying what I hope are spectacular 4th of July parties. So set up some fireworks, eat a little too much, drink until every joke you hear is funny, and spend some time with your loved ones. Appreciate the good things in your life, you know? This country ain't perfect, but it's still pretty damn good, and it's sure as hell worth celebrating. I'm about done here myself.
There's some things you need to know. You're the only one who can stop it.
I love most.
There's no theoretical groundwork. It could take even years to build.
And it will. You'll have to keep it a secret.
Oh my god, there's so many voices going on at the same time right now.
It's the only way to keep them safe. You witnessed one, didn't you? An echo.
Yeah.
How do you know about echoes? You can't see them.
A long time ago now.
There's one back there. What a weird place to hide it. Will's journal. The countermeasure is near completion. I should be excited. 11 years of work is coming to an end. There's a weight off my mind, but I can't shake it off. Jack came to see me. He found out that I sold our parents' house to continue funding my research. He was furious. He doesn't understand the necessity of what I'm doing. Talking turned to yelling, yelling turned to pushing. He told me it wasn't mine to sell. They were his parents too. He told me I was a piece of shit. I was angry, I couldn't contain myself, and I said it. I still don't believe the words that came out of my mouth. I told him it was his fault, the car crash. I told him he was to blame for everything we'd been through, and I knew it was anything that I could truly hurt him, and I used it. Wow, man. Why even go there? I can justify my actions as a result of months of fatigue, frustration, lack of sleep. It was wrong, and I knew it as soon as I said it. He just stood there devastated. I could see a wall between us. He told me he's leaving town, he's never coming back. That was 3 days ago. I haven't been able to reach him since. Aw. I didn't know things got so bad between us before I saw him again at the start of the game and he got crushed by falling debris.
You'd been there before. Witnessed flashes through time. I assume pieces of that puzzle had come together since.
And some are yet to come.
But the safe's in there. What about over here? What am I picking up? What? I could have sworn this thing blinked. Oh, it's
There's
this.
a locked door over here.
Shit.
Maybe the safe is
Locked out
inside.
again. Where was the failsafe switch?
Yeah. Try to find a way
Follow
in.
the wire.
Wire?
Which one was it? Blue? Or was that the emergency shutdown? Oh, shit. I knew I should have labeled the wiring.
Oh, the wire goes in there.
And open sesame.
Emergency shutdown initiated.
Shit! Ass! Fucking goddamn it! Yellow wire, I knew it.
Yellow wire. Oh yeah, that's the one that definitely goes in that room. Alright, we'll go check that out next.
I built a goddamn time machine, but I can't remember to keep a piece of shit door unlocked.
I mean, geniuses are often scatterbrained. That's a thing.
Let's see here.
There we go.
You need to find a way inside this room. Maybe there's a key.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
My will is too scatterbrained to remember a key. My guess is there's an electronic lock in the most irrational place imaginable.
It was all there on the board. The details of his downward spiral. His work consumed him. Became some kind of desperate obsession. He was never the same.
I like making lists like this as well, actually. Relatable. Little to-do lists like that of really basic shit. It's pretty satisfying.
The device wasn't there. But it must have been at one time.
Does that mean I can rewind time here? Damn.
The power setup wasn't working. But it must have worked at some point.
Maybe I can rewind time to get this working.
That's what I just said. Don't act like you came up with that idea. Go. Did it work?
Hey, I did it. Door's unlocked.
Really? Okay, well, time went back to normal, but I guess the door's still unlocked. Weird.
Come take a look at this.
Just a sec. Let's see what this is. Time machine designs.
Over here, Jack.
Ooh.
Come here.
Hang on. I still swear it blinked somewhere. Where the fuck? Come on, radar. There, it's doing it again. That way? That way. What? Oh, I can climb on top. Yes. My whole existence is plot for the sake of convenience. I mean, in real life, if that was possible, that would be preferable. Because we all want our lives to go as smoothly as possible, and nothing reeks of smooth like plot points in your own life just happening for convenience, just to make things happen without any kind of hardship whatsoever. Unfortunately, most of us don't get that luxury. So if that's what it's like for you, then congrats. You're living on easy street. My mum wanted another female baby. She got a male baby and had 2 more children just to get a daughter. You know, it's like, a lot of couples do that for boys, I've noticed. It seems more common for, especially because of the dad. So many dads are obsessed with having a son. There's something about the male brain that, like, is like subconsciously obsessed with the idea of legacy. And that makes them, that makes a lot of males kind of like, predisposed to the idea of wanting a boy. It's that idea of like your name being carried forward. I think. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter. All that last name marriage shit is all like social constructions anyway. That's not nature. That's we crafted all that. And a lot of it's holdovers from various religions and all their stupid shenanigans. How are we doing? Oh, 100%. Shit, okay. I was just missing that one chrono on top of the roof, I guess. Hello, I'm here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
He didn't leave the code. But I can crack it.
How about a rewind time on the safe until it
Somebody's here.
is no longer built?
It's Monarch. I knew it.
Or I can speed up time
they'd
till the
find
safe
us.
is old and rusted.
I'll take care of it. Just get that safe open, stay inside.
Yeah. Okay.
You'd been spotted the moment you arrived. You never had a chance. You were on a suicide mission.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna lie down and just give up without a fight. Not then, not ever.
This is Trojan 1 approaching workshop perimeter.
Oh, shit.
Remember, orders are to take her alive. Monarch Actual's en route.
Roger.
Alright, big fight coming. That's why I brought my carbine single-shot rifle.
Stop right there.
What's
Where's
up?
the girl?
Hey, hold on. Take it easy.
Yeah, chill, bro.
Seems to be the
What
problem,
up?
guys.
He's got a gun. Open
I sure do. Double headshot. Say hello to Iceman.
Shoot him.
I was hoping he'd get his hand.
We're gonna need more guns.
Got him. Oh, shit. Oh, you want to play? Let's play. BAM! Oh, shit. Got him. Curb stop.
We've got a situation.
What's the sit rep?
She got back.
This area is huge. This fight's about to go off.
Orders are to keep the mission quiet.
Fuck.
Tidy. We can't afford unwanted attention.
He's fucking tearing us apart. I'm on my way.
Fucking snipers.
Hold the perimeter.
That's why I never let go of this carbine.
Fire in the hole.
Whose hole? Oh, mine hole. I got somebody. Do you have control over your weapons in this? Yeah, yeah. You pick the weapons up from enemies or from, like, the environment, wherever you find them. I've been trying to hold on to this carbine rifle in my left weapon slot for the entire game because it's basically the closest you can get to a sniper rifle in this game. And I like my single-shot headshots. Like that. That is tasty. 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 Oh, another one of these fuckers. Hold up. This paint cane's in the way. Tasty. Oh, fuck.
On sniper cover. I'm taking the shot.
You can shoot me through this. Wait. Got him. I didn't say my life was convenient. I said I was born due to plot for the sake of convenience. Oh, you say you were born due to plot for sake of convenience. Yeah, your joke did go over my head. I read the sentence too quickly and missed a key word, that's all. Oh my god. Oh, what a shot. Whoa! Here I come!
Gotta move.
BAM! Gave him the old Iceman. To the jaw. Where'd that guy go? Someone's running just there. Oh, there he is. I'll just explode him from the inside. There you go. Can I get him through the car? Fuck yeah! Thread the needle. Don't know why the car just wiggled for no reason.
Here we are again. Exactly where we left off years ago.
Paul?
Paul.
Paul? Jinx.
Hand it over.
I said, get out of my way.
Oh shit.
I gotta get back in.
He's in there with her. Whoops, whoops, whoops. If you see Paul, shoot first, ask questions later.
Give me the device. Come with me. We can survive this together. You know it can't be stopped. I can see it in your eyes. You know this.
Shoot him!
What if you're wrong?
In the back. Oh, damn. Iceman, you dropped the ball. You've got time powers, and you somehow did not get the drop on him. Jesus, what did we just do? I did not know the countermeasure did that. Is it like a time grenade?
We failed. We created Ground Zero. Caused everything to happen how it always did. Every piece falling into place.
Except one.
That was Ground
The
Zero
blast
that
sent
created
you
the
through
chronon
time,
particles that
brought you back to
caused everyone to invent
2016.
time travel?
The
It was
same
us setting
exact
off the time
that you left.
countermeasure?
Something anchored you there.
Weird. Oh my god, that is a headache.
We need to know how you did this.
You think I wanted to come back? I was pulled away. Everything I came for was still back there. Left behind.
He just turned all badass for some reason. Did he just get full control over his time travel powers? She okay? Is she an X-Men now too?
No, Beth. Beth. Come on, move.
Why am I a time ghost? What is happening?
Beth, come on, get up. Please, Beth. Beth, you need to move, okay? Yeah, that's it. Get the gun. Come on, Beth, move. Come on, please. Beth, move! Paul, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't!
I'm not wrong.
You can't.
No!
Oh shit.
No!
That was in the head. She's gone. That was in the cheek. Right through her face.
Serene had the countermeasure the whole time. I had to get it back.
A rash decision. You claim Beth Wilder's death had no impact on your behavior, but...
Like I said, I barely knew her.
So, what you did next?
Jesus.
It wasn't personal?
No.
Oh, it was pretty personal. That guy is now responsible for the death of my brother and for the death of hot chick Beth. I forgot her name for 5 seconds. What happened to the TV show between acts? Oh, it's still happening. Act 4 just ended, which means the TV show is about to happen any second now. See? There's gonna be one now. There will be a junction sequence first where I have to play as Paul Sarin for like 2 minutes. Which usually involves like a short conversation and then him making a 50-50 choice, which changes what the episode is about. DMCA, copyright strike. Quantum Break. Adventures of Iceman through time.
I don't have much time left. I know.
I'm gonna shoot you in the face when I find you.
I spent
You've killed all the best
17 years
characters.
working it out, planning it, building Monarch, because I knew what was coming, and I knew it couldn't be stopped. But what I've built has been turned against me. What is the point in saving them if I can't trust them? I'm slipping away into pain and rage. The sickness is accelerating.
No, it happens after the junction.
CFR.
At the end of every act, you play a junction
cost me
sequence,
so
which is
much.
a bit you play as
I
the
have
bad guy
harnessed its
Paul
power.
Sarin, where you have to make a 50-50 choice,
with it, my
which
plan
changes what the
will
what happens
work.
in the episode.
With it, I will keep the lights on when the world goes dark.
Mr. Serene? Sorry to disturb you, sir, but I have that cleanup report on Dr. Kim's lab you wanted.
Meet me in my office, soldier. I'll be there when I've sealed the CFR chamber.
You know what's really trippy and like it's frustrating that Paul Sarin does not realize this?
The lab explosion. My treatments, all gone.
When he realized
First,
that the time travel
seal the chamber.
that Monarch created leads to a time fracture that leads to the end of time. Basically, a time apocalypse, right? His plan was to go back in time like 19 years, whatever, and be the one who creates Monarch himself to try and use Monarch to create a solution to the end of time fracture. But it's like, dude, Monarch is the one that created the time machine in the first place. You went back in time and created the company that makes the time machine, that creates the fracture, so you could use the company to make a solution to the time machine fracture. But if you hadn't made the company in the first place, there would be no time machine. Like, how the fuck did he miss that one? Like, he's doing my head in. Also, the fact that their attempts to stop what the time machine does causes them to make the countermeasure, which is basically like a chronon particle bomb that you saw open up before, right? So that thing going off in the past just then on the docks in that warehouse is what creates the Ground Zero event that draws the government agents to finding the chronon radiation that it left behind, which they call Ground Zero, which they then salvage and study to learn about time particles, which leads to creating time travel. So the time machine created itself. Because without the countermeasure part of the time machine to go back in time and explode and create Ground Zero, it wouldn't have left the particles behind for the human beings to take, research, and create time travel in the first place. The time machine created itself. Which is like a chicken and the egg problem. It's like, how can something create itself if it couldn't have created itself if it didn't exist in the first place, because there was nothing to create itself unless it already existed from creating itself. I'm about to go cross-eyed and stop bleeding from the nose. Fucking predestination bullshit. All right, Paul Saren's just standing there in a comatose state.
The Chronon field regulator, William's precious countermeasure. Need to keep it safe at all costs. The lifeboat depends on it.
Yeah. Your sexy little dodecahedron. Great. I don't recognize this lab. I don't think I've ever been down here when I was at this facility before. Wow, he walks like a person who's dying currently. Do I have to shut this?
CFR has been secured.
There we go.
Mr. Serene?
Yeah.
I'm in your office.
I'll be right there.
I'm coming.
Serene out.
Very, very slowly.
The soldiers know how close to the end I am.
I'm dying of radiation cancer. Oh.
I'm not afraid of death. I'm afraid of becoming the enemy. What that would mean.
You already did.
The plan. I can feel it infesting my thoughts.
Where, how do I get to my office?
Ah. I don't know who to trust anymore. Martin Hatch. He used me all these years. How deep does this betrayal
Yeah,
run?
what happened to Lance Reddick?
How many more are there?
I haven't seen him the entire last act.
They wanted the lifeboat to fail. Why? What's their agenda?
Whoa. Whoa, dude.
Sir?
Yeah?
Be right with you, son.
Oh, wait. Who? Where? Oh, up there. Okay. So this is how he's been tracking the timeline? To figure out how there's 9/11.
In the past, living in the safety of knowing what happens next. Years of planning, building. It's all come to this.
Not much happened in 2018, apparently. 2018 was a bit of a dull year. Bush elected. I'm not sure why he recorded some of this information. What's up?
Report.
Sir, you ordered us to search the demolished lab. Your treatments were destroyed, but there was one left. The casing appears to be broken, but it's all we could find.
Cool. Thanks, my man. Mr. Hatch's arrest. Mr. Seren, I just heard you ordered Mr. Hatch arrested. I understand that appears to be damning evidence
Treatment's
against
right
him.
here.
At the risk of offering, I'm reading my emails, you're fired. Into the sun, out of a cannon. My opinion where it's not wanted, I ask you to reconsider the situation. Ask Mr. Hatch, as Mr. Hatch repeatedly said, there are people working against you within Monarch. I believe he's right. I don't know who they are. Well, it's Mr. Hatch. Has been him the whole time. I'm sure you can see what I mean. It seems very convenient that just as Mr. Hatch has been trying to convince you that there are people you can't trust, your treatments are destroyed and he's implicated. I saw him do it, man. This email is nonsense. Oh, that was it. One collectible. Great. This looks like this is the 50-50 choice for this chapter.
One of my treatments. But it's damaged. Is it safe to use?
Sir? I didn't catch that.
Talking to myself?
Is it a trap? Another betrayal.
He's gone a bit stir crazy.
The treatment will make me weak. Is that what they want? Can any of them be trusted?
Hold to show control, hold to show surrender. Alright, what's control?
I'm not a traitor. We're the same now. And I need your help. I can focus on the mission. The lifeboat. See it through to the end.
Liam.
I still have allies I can trust.
Look, you have to realize you're not going to keep me from getting the CFR.
Uh-oh.
Last chance to walk away, Joyce.
Liam Burke. He would fight to defend us. To slow Jack down. The plan could still work.
Why would Liam ally with Monarch all of a sudden? Oh, maybe to save his wife. His pregnant wife. Alright, what about surrender?
You have all betrayed me.
Is that to give in to the time sickness and go crazy?
And now, I will assure yours.
My world will be renewed. My world will see balance.
Chaos. It's falling apart. They're working against me. They're fighting each other.
You'll need to get to Shireen's office. He's got direct access to the CFR. Alright?
Joyce fixes the fracture. He fixes the world. They'll go home happy.
Charlie Wincott. Another weakling. A traitor siding with Jack.
Charlie sides with me now? Oh, I wanted Charlie to die. I don't like Charlie. Okay. So there's the choice. Hold on to reason in a final effort to see the plan through by taking the drug. Stop fighting the syndrome, the Cronin syndrome, lose faith in the plan and Monarch, and go crazy. I mean, I'm probably going to kill Paul, but I'd prefer he go out with some dignity, so I'm leaning towards control. Keep the shit together. Stay on the straight and narrow. So I'll do surrender first, just to unlock the achievement.
You have all betrayed me.
Oh, wait. Wrong button. I don't need to watch it again. Confirm choice.
Sir? Are you alright?
Nope.
You up to this?
Sir, you ordered us to go through Dr. Kim's lab. Find what we can...
Who are you working for?
Paul chose to give into his rage and paranoia.
What the fuck?
Holy shit! That was awesome. That guy dead. That was cool. Restart checkpoint. Alright. Let's do that again.
One of my treatments. But it's damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Treatment will make me weak. Is that what they want? Can any of them be trusted? You have all betrayed.
Skip. Okay, there we go. Let's go control as our actual proper choice.
Sir?
Thank you. I'll be right down. Dismissed.
That was a weirdly creepy line reading. Despite the pain and turmoil, Paul remains rational and in control of his faculties. Good. Good job. I'd like my villain to remain somewhat dignified, thanks. He should get like a Bane mask built with that canister on his back of the Cronin particles and just like breathe the shit.
I feel more clear-headed, calmer. But it won't last. I need to work fast while I still can. – Bradbury swimming pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 1
Showdown? Time for a showdown? Time for a time showdown? Time battle? Time fight. With time bullets. Right in Paul Serin's time face. You chose to have Serin maintain control over his Cronin syndrome. My friends list was 53% on my side with that choice. The community was 61%. This is the second chapter in a row now that my choice has been on the low end of my friends list. Like the last chapter, it was sub 50%. It was like 40 something. Which is weird. People seem to really be 50-50 on the choices in this game. Okay, let me get my water. I'm getting thirsty. TV show time. Wish I had my popcorn. Hey, there it is.
Paul Serene's become unhinged.
What about my treatments?
He is a little bit unhinged.
Catastrophe.
The Joyce field could collapse within
But he's
8
been
hours.
unhinged for a while.
He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end. And this is where we come in.
Good evening, Dr. Amaral.
You're 5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch. I've come to free you, my friend. It's time for you to rejoin the others, to return to the infinite. What was troubling me is who got them into Kim's
Did that explosion kill Dr. Henry Kim's shifter form, or did he just release it?
If the fracture's happening now,
We might have to fight
I know this
Dr.
too
Henry.
Dr. Holden, the protocol's been initiated.
Liam?
Yeah, so I have some information about Warren Hatch. I want him apprehended immediately.
Previously on Quantum Break. Lifeboat Protocol. I wonder if the game's finale will end with one of these live action episodes. They still haven't explained these eye drops yet. Why am I so tense right now? Where's this going? Wait, what did you do? Whoa. What the fuck? How? Wait, what? Lance Reddick's a badass? It's the eye drops, I bet. He's putting Cronin particles into his eyes with those eye droppers.
Dr. Emerald, are you
Where's
hurt?
Paul? I need to speak with Paul.
Right this way.
Sophia,
You initiated it.
you were right. It was time.
Paul, have you taken your treatments? You can't go on without them.
You did.
We need to get to the lifeboat.
No, you need to come with me. You need to get things started. We need you.
Just go. Okay? You just go, I'll be there.
Commander Pierce, prep the chopper. I need to get to the swimming hall.
Right away, sir.
Swimming hall. I need to do a couple of laps. It's important for my for centering myself. That's how I get my zen. Swimming. This nonce.
Fucking amateurs.
He's hacking. Old school TV show hacking.
Hello, darling. Defense status. Active.
They're doing that movie thing where the character controls everything on the computer from just doing this on the keyboard.
Right under me.
He never uses the mouse once. Is that all he's doing? Adding himself to Lifeboat Protocol?
You owe me one. Come on, Fiona.
Would other people in charge on the lifeboat know that he's not supposed to be on there?
Come on, pick up. Pick up.
Beth, I don't know if you can hear this, but it's Fiona. I need your help. Do you copy? Beth? It's Fiona. Do you copy?
Beth's dead.
Beth,
She got shot in the head.
it didn't work. I'm sorry. I couldn't find the protocol.
Didn't they track her via her the vehicle?
Yes, speaking.
This is Jack Joyce. Beth
Hey.
told me we were working together. You might be the only ally I have left.
What happened?
Serene. There wasn't anything I could do, but Fiona, there is something we can do now. I need to find something Will called the countermeasure. It's 12-sided, small, metallic, like a soccer ball.
The CFR.
The what?
The Chronon Field Regulator. That is the countermeasure.
And it can fix the fracture.
CFR is needed to run the lifeboat, so they would know where it is. If they're running lifeboat protocol right now, they just have to go to the lifeboat, and she's on the list. He looks so paranoid about that lift. How does he know how to get there?
Basement 5.
It looks like a guest list. Why is it set up like a fancy restaurant with the menu out front? Just do it. Does guards even look to confirm? Oh, it's like a little community of apartments built underground. Probably with the anti-time fracture plating along the outer walls. I wonder what the actual scope of this place is. Because they're not bringing that many people down here, surely. How was he the first one to get here? Everyone else had been driven here ages ago, I thought. If they hadn't planned for him to be in here, doesn't that mean there would be not enough lodgings? Like, he's not going to have a apartment. Oh, hi.
We need to talk. Look, I was wrong, okay? Jack Joyce, he can use the CFR to fix the fracture. We need to get it to him.
CFR's what's powering this place right now, Fiona.
Yeah, but I spoke to him. I spoke to Jack Joyce, and he needs it.
Just, if you let Joyce use the CFR, then that means the lifeboat's gone. No,
that's not.
No,
that's
these
not
people down here, they can figure it out. They can fix the fracture. That's what you wanted in the first place.
These people, this is Monarch, okay? They're the ones that got us into this.
Well, actually, it was Peter Saren. Everybody else is just regular people that don't want to die in a time apocalypse. So they probably could and would apply themselves to fixing it.
I mean, you realize what you're asking.
So, what's the plan once we get to Monarch?
We need to find a way onto the lifeboat.
Is Liam going to try to fight his way on the lifeboat with his pregnant wife?
Stop!
Amazing.
Sir. Sir. Liam Burke. He's trying to break into Monarch. Come on.
He's doing a really good job too. Holy shit, what a marksman. One hit kills all the way. Except for that guy. That guy was a 2-hit kill. That's fine. 4 out of 5 ain't
We know
bad.
where the CFR is, but
Jack, it's Charlie. Listen, it's at the top of the Monarch Tower. So you gotta follow my instructions exactly. Jack. Jack?
Jack.
Hang on.
Jack.
He's playing a level currently.
Fiona, stop.
Jack.
No. Look. That area up there is insanely secure. He's not gonna be able to get in.
He has time control powers,
Hey,
dude.
Wait.
I need to finish
He
this.
can slow down time and walk through.
But I'm the one that should go. The CFR defenses. There's no way he's gonna be able to get past them alone. I'm the only one. I mean, you belong down here. You actually would be useful. I'm dead weight. I'm a glorified locksmith. Why don't you let somebody else be the hero? Okay, tough chick?
Don't you dare fall for him. Don't
Everyone
you dare.
needs IT, Charlie.
Fuck you.
I thought you were gonna try and kiss her for a second.
Hey, Charlie. You're an okay date.
I know.
He's not coming back alive. Why? No, don't fall. Don't do that face. That means she's falling for him. I don't like it. Delete this. Delete that scene. Yeah, more of this guy. This guy's going off. Shot him in the back of the body armor? That's not gonna do anything. His wife is freaked out. My husband's a mass murderer. Uh-oh.
Do you know who I am?
We've met.
You're my time boss.
You're one of Monarch's elite. The one they tell me is a traitor.
I'm not a traitor.
I know what you want. You're protecting what's yours. I want to protect what's mine. We're the same now. And I need your help. And you need mine. You're looking for the lifeboat. Isn't that right? And you know what we're facing. I have a team down there. They will fix the fracture. Time will go on. But not if the CFR goes unprotected.
CFR?
It's our key. It's what makes the lifeboat possible. Powers it. But my enemies want it destroyed. You could keep it safe. And when this is over, your wife, she'll be waiting for you. So I could take her with me. She'll survive.
Liam, what is he talking about?
Did he explain the fracture and the lifeboat to her in the car?
None of us are saved.
Oh, I don't like where this is going. This is the opposite of what I wanted.
He's gonna take you to the life.
I wanted Liam and Jack to fight back to back in the final chapter. Paul set it up so we're going to be against each other. Liam's going to be protecting the CFR and I'm going to be going for it.
The top of Monarch Tower, you'll find the CFR in a striker suit. That's all you'll need.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to kill Liam. This is really sad. Upsetting. Has he still got a bullet hole in him that he's not treated?
It's admirable. You don't agree?
I thought I knew who he was.
None of us ever know who we are.
Basement 5.
My friends, we've changed things. The world, the universe. We're the first beings powerful enough to undo the very fabric that we're part of. And now, we must believe that we are powerful enough to set things straight again. We've all made sacrifices. We have all made sacrifices. But we're not just here to work for ourselves. We're here for our families, for mankind. To change history, to make history. Right here, right now. I have some other matters to attend to, so I will not be with you. But I know that you will succeed.
Oh yeah, I can always hear a bit of his Irish accent. I'm pretty sure every single role he's ever had, I could hear it. What is Paul Saren up to? Why did he not stay in the lifeboat? He says he knows they're going to succeed without him. I think he knows that he can't go on for much longer with the chrono sickness. He already took the last of his cure. So he's on borrowed time. So he's probably going to stay out of the lifeboat and make sure that it all goes off without a hitch. Why is there just a field to just allow you to hack as part of the software itself?
Gotcha. Joyce, CFR defenses are down. It's all you. You're good to go.
Step the fuck away from there!
I can't, Liam!
Get the fuck away from
Mark!
Whoa, Liam's losing his fucking mind.
Joyce needs it.
Joyce?
Joyce can fix the fracture, Liam.
You need to get the fuck out of here, Charlie.
I'm not moving.
Get out of here!
I'm not moving, so you're gonna have to kill me. Once and for all. You're gonna have to fucking kill me.
Do it.
Because right now, Liam,
Do it.
I'm
Nobody
thinking
likes
about more than myself.
Nobody likes
You don't
Charlie.
know what Joyce is gonna do.
No, I don't. But I have faith in Fiona. And she believes in Joyce. So I gotta believe too. Think about it. Fix the lifeboat, you save your wife. We fix the fracture, it saves us all. Okay? So go ahead. Go ahead and kill me. It's not gonna make a fucking difference. But if you kill Joyce...
Do it.
Then we have...
Oh, shit. Yes! I mean, his character arc came right at the end. He did pull through.
Liam, they're off. This world you know?
I was wondering when we get to see Lance Reddick again. I want to know how he took out all those guards in the elevator, though. Like, what powers does he have?
But one world's end was merely another's beginning.
Sleeper hold, sleeper hold. Holy shit. It's giving him the Lance special.
My world will be a renewal. My world will see better.
Oh shit. Oh shit! I thought Lance was gonna do more than that. Good lord, this is unpredictable. There's so much shit going on. I think that's Jack. I think Jack's coming. Pretty sure the Act 5 gameplay is gonna be overlapping with this sequence right now. Like, that'll be me coming up the stairs pretty soon. Is Lance doing the King Kong ain't gonna shit on me thing? A little bit. Dropping a little bit of Denzel. Well, Liam's got his final boss costume on. For my arrival later. He's ready for me. I think Lance Reddick went full, you know, let the world burn. He wasn't trying to fix the fracture or... Well, technically, Paul Saren, the bad guy, and the good guy, Jack Joyce, are trying to achieve the same thing through different means. Paul's doing it through the lifeboat to keep people alive during the fracture so they can, you know, try to solve it over time in that safe space in the Ark. And Jack's actually trying to prevent the fracture. I think Lance Reddick is the only one that was, like, going full chaos mode and just, you know what, fuck it all. Let the world end here. Rewind.
Disaster area, and while authorities and relief workers from Monarch are redoubling their efforts, it seems everybody's working at capacity.
Here I come.
Time was broken. Working out of sync.
Here comes the Iceman.
The scene was in a state of chaos.
Holy shit.
The end of time was closing in.
And you still believed you could fix it?
Why is the train doing
The
that?
solution was inside Monarch Tower. A countermeasure.
The CFR, as Monarch knew it. The key to the lifeboat protocol. Monarch's survival plan. But that didn't seem to matter to you.
I had a better plan.
Yeah, I have a good plan too.
Okay.
Fuck everything up with time bullets. I can hear the horn on that train constantly going off. It's very annoying. What was that? Whoa, damn! Jesus!
Christ!
I think that train is a little bit off its route. Just a touch. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait! Whoa! Oh, okay. Slight metaphor for intercourse right now. This train keeps on slamming through the wall. Alright. I got trained. A piece of the train got me somehow.
Christ!
So much for beating RE4 in less than... Is that one of the achievements? Beat it in less than 8 hours? Or is that just what you were going for? Whoa, dude. Oh, shit. This is not the handgun that I chose to... Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Got him. Got him. I see. Got him.
That's my cue.
Got him. There's so many one-hit, four-head kills right now. Can't argue with that shit. Anyone got a heavy pistol? I want a heavy pistol. Wait, don't go near the train. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's somebody. Oh, God. Shit. Thank you, time bubble. Okay, good.
Where they keep the countermeasure. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
He died in a really awkward way. Blah, blah, blah. I'm spinning around. Get out of my way. I know you feel me like it. Okay. No more Kylie Minogue. Let's go. Oh, ammo. And the radio. Whoa. Just not its own achievement. One of the trophies is S+ Professional, which requires sub 5.5 hours. Oh my god. Standard and hardcore require significantly less than 8 hours. Sounds like too much effort. Let's make the chairs fly. Ready? Yeah! I'm a beast.
This isn't worth it. They didn't tell me it would be like this. They knew, didn't they? Those sons of bitches knew it, the way that they were talking.
I knew it. The radio hostess just admitted that she was in Monarch's pocket. I told you right at the start of the game that the radio was full of shit. It was all propaganda. It was more Monarch propaganda. American science. Monkeys. The horrors of animal testing. Agreed. I hate animal testing. Can we get in?
Jack? I hope you can hear me.
Hello?
Fiona? Is that you?
Yes. I wasn't sure if I could make this work. Listen, the CFR, it's not easy to reach, but you can access it from Serene's office. A friend of mine has unlocked the CFR chamber, but the rest of the place is still in lockdown. I think I could help you with that. Like this.
I guess you can.
Serene isn't in the building anymore, so maybe you don't have time.
She's gonna be mortified when she finds out that Charlie got shot in the back of the head by Lance Reddick. But you know what? If you're gonna get shot in the head by anybody, I'd be okay if it was Lance Reddick. I would be honored. Where are we going? Holy shit. Don't make me go all the flights of stairs. Can we catch the elevator? That's such a long way up. 2 of 18 narrative objects. Fuck, that's heaps. You alright?
Buildings in lockdown. The hell's that even mean?
Alright.
Poor bastard doesn't know anything about the train crash. Hope he doesn't have a heart attack when time resumes.
Or maybe hope that he doesn't get flattened by the train when it comes through this entire... Look, it's going to come through this entire lobby. What was that? Oh shit. Oh shit. They didn't see me? What the hell happened to that dude? And that dude? Here we go. BAM! What the fuck? Did that grenade even go off?
Right. Paul's office.
Let's get the burst fire pistol. Did that gun just stay floating in midair? Awesome. Oh, that's what the noise is. It's the screaming. Why are there dudes falling? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Paul's office.
Why are there 7 time soldiers falling off the upper balconies? What the fuck? Are they committing suicide? Clarence Ogwa to Monarch HQ Cronin active personnel. Lifebot security protocols are now in full effect. Starter proofing has failed and we have reports of shifters in the building. Oh, they're Oh no. Do not approach the shifters alone. They are not restricted by the physical space in the same way we are. I think Lance Reddick blowing up the room that the Dr. Kim shifter being was in captivity. I think he released it by blowing that room up, and I think it's going around marauding around the building, and I think it's the thing that threw them all off. That means I'm probably gonna have to go up there and fight him.
I really don't want to go outside. The world's just going crazy.
There's no way for them to understand what's happening. Must be scary.
I like how you can read this computer with his back to the screen. What a legend. Hey Pablo, I think it's getting close. You better get your ass to a starter-proof area. I can't believe this is real. Half the world's going to shit. Just glad we're in here. I don't know what's going to play out, but at least we got a chance. Maybe we can fix things later. If you see that Jack Joyce asshole, just run, dude. I was talking to Clarice and didn't realize this before. I thought he was just sneaky or lucky. But I saw battle reports from the field and he's just a machine. Fucker just shoots his way through everything we throw him. Yeah, well, I got superpowers. He doesn't seem to have picked up on the fact that I've got time control powers. Monarch radio note. Won't work in stutters. Radio waves get stuck, same as everything else. Use stutter proofing hardline terminals instead.
What's going on here? Thought I'd run into organized resistance.
Monarch shifted gears. There's this survival program, and you're either in it or you're irrelevant. So everybody's just scrambling, and Serene's acting weird. Nobody knows what's going on. Everybody's just waiting for it all to end. But you're gonna keep that from happening, right?
Yeah. That's the plan. Does the lift work during a time stutter? I want to get away from these falling people because I can hear their screaming. There's
I was getting
perpetual
closer to the
screaming.
countermeasure. Paul had the key to fixing the fracture all along, but he didn't see it.
There was nothing to see. He believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. That's why he used the countermeasure, the CFR, to create the lifeboat.
What? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Time Ghost.
What the fuck is that? Damn.
Yeah, there's a fucking shifter up here. It's probably Dr. Kim. Dr. Kim? You spooky fuck, are you up here?
Mr. Hack, sir, I mean, if I deactivate the stutter-proofing system, won't that, if time stops again, then the building will be...
Let me worry about that.
It's just that I'm really not sure this is okay. Couldn't we just chat with somebody?
Do I have to look up your home address?
No, sir. I'll do it.
See that you do.
Such a hard ass. Well, I mean, he's dead now. He's been stabbed in the eye by Liam. That guy got smashed against the wall. That guy got smashed against the glass. This guy's just going airborne over the couch.
Those men died fighting something that lives outside of time.
The very reason our weapons program was built. Serene knew they were coming.
Weapons weren't doing the trick.
What was that? It's actually got quite spooky. Martin Hatch has been detained. His authority over Monarch and its employees, along with security clearance, has been rescinded. Full security team watching at all times. He killed the security team somehow. He was no chump.
Fiona, can you get this door open for me?
I think so. Sorry, this isn't quite my forte. I know a guy who'd do this in his sleep, but he's about as dependable as... Oh, never mind, that's it. Be careful.
What the fuck?
You'll have company in there.
I will. Don't see company. Oh. They look like they're spooked by something over there. They're probably about to fight a shifter. Got him.
No.
Oh shit. Wait, I can't use my powers. What the fuck? Someone's got a dampener. Got him. Next. Sweet. Oh! Quick draw. Oh shit.
Is that all you got?
Don't say that. like 4 shots from the carbine rifle dead in the center of his back is enough to take him out. Jesus. It's one. Missed. Damn. 2. Oh god. There we go. I am on hard, right? Yep, good.
Take the countermeasure.
Just making sure. Paranoid. What happened there? Oh, the core of his backpack exploded.
The Monarch PR machine was going strong. The public believed that they were doing what the police force couldn't. Protecting them from a terrorist threat. From...
You.
Yes, me. I mean, after everything that's happened, I kind of am a terrorist threat. I mean... The amount of Monarch employees I've killed. I mean, Jesus. Oh, ammo, yes. Heavy pistol, yes. Much better. Ah.
You told me that Hatch had Paul's full support. I saw otherwise.
There was a temporary misunderstanding.
From Vera to Alam Lodan. Did you hear that Hatch is out? I don't know exactly what went down, but Holden from Acquisition says Hatch did something to piss off Saren. Maybe something that involved blowing something up on the island? I don't know. Sounds pretty crazy even by Monarch standards. Holden says Hatch got escorted out of the office by a whole bunch of armed security guys. Maybe we can get some work done without him Darth Vadering the crap out of us. The guys always creep me out. So they meant Lance Reddick when the title said creepy asshole. When I read the title, that creepy asshole's gone, I thought they were going to be talking about Charlie. But then why would this email know that he got shot in the head upstairs?
Fiona, I'm trying to get the Sky Bridge.
Skybridge. There's marketing right now that's... Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. Hey, Jack. Be careful. There's something really weird going on in this building.
Yeah, there's
Monarch
time
was scrambling.
poltergeists. I saw one.
Paul's empire was falling apart all around me.
That guy got wrapped
I've never
across
seen
that,
anything like it.
that railing.
But Paul had. That's what he was preparing for all those years. He didn't do a very good job.
He didn't do a very good job of what? You're the one who's been ruining it all. Maybe we should have let him cook. You ever think of that? Maybe Paul Saren was right all along. Yeah, it's creepy.
Shit.
How do we get to those? Great difficulty. This reminds me of the scene in Metal Gear. The corridor where the ninja killed everybody. Just the slightest tinge of horror. Oh. Oh my god, it's Bruce Livingston! Is it his next screenplay? Hey Sophia, I haven't heard from you about my screenplay. I know you're busy. But it's really going to take off in a big way, so let's get going on this, okay? I know this thing's going to be huge, so I just went ahead and mortgaged my house to make this thing a reality. Oh no! His screenplay is so bad, though. It's my dream, I'm going to follow my dream. Once I get a Kickstarter going, this thing's going to pay me back for the mortgage, so no problem. I already shot a short promo thing for the KS campaign, let me know what you think. I'm going to star in it, but I've got a really cool part for you too if you want it. You'd be perfect. Also, like I said, I'm going to need that science feedback stuff soon. Let me know ASAP. Jesus, dude, cringe. It's probably the last we'll ever hear of him. I was hoping for part 3 of, the time gun, no, not time gun, the time knife thing. Where is this? Oh. What? Oh. Okay. Aircon's been on for too long now.
Here we go.
All that screaming, man. Also kind of reminds me of Fear. There's something about this cold office environment with this creepy time ghost poltergeist shit going on that reminds me of those Fear first-person shooters. Fuck. Time stabber. Oh my god, he made a promo for the fucking time travel knife for his screenplay. Incredible. It's just such a terrible screenplay, but you gotta respect the moxie of Bruce Livingston.
They have a time machine here. Shit. This is where they brought the university core.
Uh-oh.
This is Paul's machine. Looks like they have it on the top floor.
Monarch paperweight with note. Ensure personally that CFR chamber is secure. Whose desk is this? Bernard to Paul. A confession. Sir, I know you won't have a chance to read this email until you return, but I have turned them over in my head repeatedly and I see no other option to let you know what I have done. I've deactivated the stutter proofing at the building. I had maintenance access and I used it, but I want you to know I did it under tremendous duress. Martin Hatch left me no choice. He threatened my family. I didn't know what to do. I still don't. I know there were shifters out there. The stutter proofing's gone. I don't have a Cronin harness, so technically I'm safe. The shifters only exist in stutters, and when one of those hits, I freeze just like the rest of the world, so whatever happens during the stutter, I'm safe. What that means, though, is that one eye blink, I'm here, and the next one, there's 2 dead strikers on the floor, because of me. Their blood all over me from nowhere. Damn, dude. I'm sorry, I think I'm hyperventilating. I don't know if I can hold it together much longer. I don't know why Hatch wanted this to happen, but he did. I think he wants the CFR. You can't trust that fucker, sir. Yes, we know. His betrayal has been well publicized. Well, now we know how the poltergeist got in the building. I love how some of them are just pasted to the wall with their gun. That guy as well. Here I come. Please don't fight me, Ghost. I've only got regular human bullets. I do not have any ghost bullets. Oh, I see it. I saw it. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're lucky. That time fracture ended just in time. Does that mean that the train just completed its crash into the lobby downstairs? I think we should have heard more of that.
What the fuck was that thing? The train.
Oh.
All personnel,
there
stay
it is.
clear of the lower levels. There's a possible hazard. Repeat, stay clear of the lower levels. There appears to be a train crashed into the building. The situation is under control. All personnel should remain in secure areas. There are intruders in the building. Repeat, remain in secured areas.
I think the fact that a train just crashed into the side of the building is probably more alarming than there's a skinny white boy infiltrator in the building. What is this? Public relations market research. Okay.
Another door I need help with, Fiona.
You're at Serene's office. Good. Just a second. This one's a little tricky. Serene's got access to the CFR chamber, and there's going to be a pretty dangerous guy there guarding. Got it. Just be careful, okay?
Okay.
Paul was already gone, but he left behind the one thing I needed.
This untitled note. Unless it's meant for you to find so that soon when the time comes I ask you to choose, you can do so with your eyes open and some hint of understanding. Oh, this is actually for me. I have no secrets, and the only thing I can choose to admit are the ones that you in your current limited state would not be able to grasp, blah, blah, blah. I've walked down the same path you are on now. From your perspective, a long time ago, although time no longer has much meaning to me, I too came in contact with a time machine. In my case, it was not a man-made device, but a natural one in a cave. What? It should come as no surprise, really, that such things exist, much like natural nuclear reactors do exist, such as the now defunct ones at Oklo, Africa. The Meyer-Joyce field has its irregularities. To become Cronin active, I too developed Cronin syndrome, and in time I too lost control and became a shifter. I became at once everything and nothing, was everywhere and nowhere, died countless deaths and was still alive, my every probability happening at once. Schrodinger's human. Is Beth looking like Chloe from Life is Strange? I mean, yeah. She seems to be the one responsible for all the displaced time, graffiti, and notes and assistance. From, like, what was it, 11 years? Of hanging around doing stuff? Trying to make sure all the stuff happens correctly? I'm convinced that the stutters and the end of time saved me from those were the only times where I could even briefly stop and rest. Focus and control again. There's no such thing, blah, blah, blah. My perception is altered like someone who has been seen a perceptual illusion. Discover that the picture is both a young girl and an old woman at the same time. Once you see both, you can never not see them. We are such limited beings, we play with just one piece on just one square on an endless chessboard, just one life, one timeline, and an infinite multiverse of possibilities. Hoi! This is heavy stuff. Am I an exception, the only one who has found his way to the other side? So this note's not from Beth. Or is this just a shifter's brief dream before a stutter collapse? There are other shifters. You, your best friend who is now your mortal enemy. It's Paul. Dr. Kim, others, some of whom you know that doesn't matter who because they are gone. When they emerge, if they ever emerge, they will not be who they were. Just as I am not who I was, I've done my part in helping you achieve this state. If time is an ocean on with a frozen surface, then the stutters at the end of time are holes in the ice. I have a plan, it's in motion. But it would be futile to try to explain it to you, like trying to explain 3 dimensions to someone who can only see 1. But make no mistake, I do not look down on you. I strive for humility, even as I shift this world from one state to another. I don't see myself as a gate, I remain humble. I'm something smaller, a hatch. It's Hatch! Oh! 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 That explains a few things. Hatch is, Lance Reddick's character. Ooh. His last words, I remain humble, I am something smaller, a Hatch. Hatch is the last name of Lance Reddick's character. And there were things about him that I found very strange. One of which, and it was probably my biggest curiosity, he's always doing these eye drops in his eyeballs. And at one point you see the little eyeball flask, and it mentions chronon particles on the side. And I've been wondering throughout most of the game why he eye drops his eyeballs with chronon particles, which is the time science particle bullshit that runs the time machine, and that's imbued inside my body that makes me control time, that makes me a shifter. I think that was a remedy of his own creation, much in the way that Paul Sarin has that gas mask when he breathes in chronon to keep the chronon syndrome at bay. I think he eye dropped himself to keep himself out of the shifting, stay grounded. Yeah, I think he long time ago succumbed to the syndrome, the chronon syndrome, and became a shifter. And this is his way of staying grounded and solid, is moisturizing himself with that chronon stuff. I think Lance Reddick's character has been a time shifter since, like, fucking, like, in this note, he mentions that, he was around during, like, prehistoric times, and he found a time machine in a cave. There was a cave with a perfect loop that worked just like the circular donut time machine that we built, where the Hans boson particles just naturally formed into a chronon circle or whatever and allowed time travel. So I think he's been around for a long time and is kind of like pseudo-immortal, because once you give into the syndrome, you become a shifter ghost. You're basically a Schrodinger's person. You exist in every state simultaneously, which is why they're always, like, flipping out. Like a crazy psychotic poltergeist. All versions of you, both alive and dead, are all happening simultaneously, and it sounds maddening and painful. You wonder how Horizon 3 is going to handle Lance's death? So is he a living character in that series that they would have to explain why he suddenly disappears? I guess in Horizon 3 they could probably have just some story beat where they're like, oh, it sucks that this happened to such and such off screen between games. Wow, that note tripped me out. There is so much more to Hatch than what the game let on. Like, this note was the only thing that really delved into that.
We have a mission. Prep the chopper.
Ready to lift off in 15, sir. What's the profile?
Full tactical complement. And we're going to need a tech squad for assembly. I'll brief them on the way.
Copy that. Good hunting, sir.
Okay. Well, that was meh. He's supposed to join Alloy after Forbidden West ends. I bet they'll just recast. They'll probably keep the character model, but get a different voice actor or something. Is this Paul's office?
My office alarm went off. Is that you skulking around, Jack?
Fuck you. I'm done playing games. I'm here for what you stole.
Yes, of course.
The CFR. If you understood just how much depended on that, you'd leave it alone. But I know you don't care.
You're right. I don't. And it looks like you're not here to stop me.
Yes. Yes, everything will play out as it has to play out. I'll see you very soon, Jack.
What does Jack plan to do with the countermeasure, exactly? I still aren't... I'm not sure. I don't really trust in whatever Jack's plan is. Oh shit, he's at the swimming pool. Wait, why is he at the swimming pool with...
your tune, you crazy bastard.
Why is he at the swimming pool with the, with my brother's time machine? What the hell's Paul up to? Spooky. From Paul to Clarice. As you know, I have a mission to embark on, so I'll try to be brief. I've initiated lifeboat protocol over Martin's objections. Given how things have developed since then, I'm glad I did. I don't fully understand Martin's motives, but it's obvious he's moving against me, and I'm against the entire survival plan itself. Yeah, there's something else going on with that guy. It's alarming that in evading capture, Martin took out an entire security team. For an unarmed man who's ostensibly not combat trained, that should be impossible. I'm telling you, he's a time poltergeist. Obviously, this is highly alarming news. That means he's not dead. I don't think he's dead. Liam stabbed him in the skull. But once the eyedropper stuff wears off, he's just going to go back to that schizo poltergeist state of alive and dead at the same time. I know I can depend on you. I trust you will see things through in my absence and ensure the stutter proofing stays up. In particular, I would appreciate if you would ensure that Dr. Amaral stays safe in the lifeboat. She's been through a lot during the past 24 hours. She still managed to make her way back to us and bring vital intel. Fuck Dr. Amaral. She screwed me over. I'll shoot her if I see her. Woman makes me mad. Why does everyone always betray everyone in this game? Oh my god, what?
The countermeasure was Paul's prize. Everything he built was based on Will's device. His plan depended on it. You better believe I look forward to taking it from him.
Okay, that's not good. When we're in a time stutter, that means that the time shifters can come after me.
Only one of Serene's treatments survived the explosion. His time was running out.
So was everybody else's.
Yeah, but especially shifters. You need to watch the entirety of The Wire to Arnold Michael, Keith Williams, and Lance Reddick. That's a lot of TV show. The Wire is huge. So much of that show to watch. Sophia, time machine core to Paul. Don't worry about it, we're on schedule. Your time machine core from the university has been transported to the HQ, currently being installed in the new time machine we've built for it. You'll have direct access from the CFR chamber as requested. CFR's been kept separate. Good to know. I know you don't actually intend to use the time machine, but should you ever need it, all we need to do is deploy the corridor. It's actually all hooked up now. We're still running some final diagnostics. Convenient. Sophia, I understand why you would feel that way, but this isn't something I take lightly. It's my experience that time travel complicates things, and while my own trip through time has given us great opportunities, it'll set me up on this path. I want to control it, not use it. I want to have the machine ready to use for emergencies. My foreknowledge of future events will end very soon. Well, that's because all of time will end very soon. As for Jack, I'm not too worried about him. It took me a long time to master my abilities, so Jack shouldn't be a major problem unless he manages to use stutters to escape the area. Which, you know, is what I've mostly done by pure accident. Okay. I'm quite uncomfortable with this, Paul. I understand your reasoning and I know the stakes are high, but I don't want to see anyone hurt. It's antithetical to my role as a scientist. I wish you'd reconsider. But also, Dr. Joyce's expertise alone should be a great blow. This is mostly her questioning him and him placating her.
Paul spent a long time running Monarch in secret. It probably didn't help with that whole disconnected from reality thing.
Is this Paul's fucking poetry? It's only 60 episodes. Oh, I thought it was way more than that. I wish my memories about the end of time were clearer, but it was anything but clear in my life. A clear time in my life. The world was such a jumble, frozen mess of different timelines crashing together. I was running for my life the whole time, avoiding shifters. Not the ideal state of mind for gathering intel. Didn't help that she kept chasing me, trying to kill me. Beth Wilder, one of my own people. It was her all along. Even then, trapped at the end of time, as little as I understood about what was going on, I could tell she wasn't like me. She didn't have the powers I did. She had some kind of technology that kept her going. Of course, I had no idea it was a device I would eventually have my people develop. I suppose I should appreciate the irony that it was her Chronon harness, my own design, that it gave me the idea for the lifeboat protocol. Oh my god. Everything begat itself in this. The time machine essentially built itself. Now the Chronon harness that he built, that she used in the future to try and kill him, and him seeing for the first time, not realizing that it's something that he builds with his future company, that gives him the idea to build them, but also the idea for the lifeboat, which wouldn't exist if he hadn't have seen a harness that he hasn't built yet. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Bleeding from the nose. Beth Wilder and I played a game of cat and mouse at the end of time. If I had an ounce of control of my powers that I do now, things would have turned out very differently. She was strong and had training. I was young and weak and scared. My abilities gave me an edge, and I was lucky she didn't have the full strike gear. She was the one with the upper hand. I didn't learn to properly control my abilities until much later. Paul's got a typo in his own diary. I didn't learn to properly control my abilities. Until much later. In those days, they were unpredictable and operated on instinct. Control didn't come easy. I can't help but be aware that this doesn't seem to be the case for Jack. His mastery is growing by leaps and bounds. That's because he's a video game character and being controlled by player one. So it's kind of like unfair advantage. You know what I mean? Ah. That painting is a glowy. Sweet. Can I spend? How much have I got? 9. Cool. Sophia to Paul, Quantum Ripple Research. Paul and Martin. I know you've both been arguing that the quantum ripple causality has great potential. We can keep it funded just once I implore you to reconsider. We're the first one to admit the technology is impressive. The fact that Dr. Morphin and Rangers... What? Doctors Morphin and Rangers. The last name of these two doctors is Morphin and Rangers. That is gratuitous. That actually makes me mad. That's... Fuck you, game. That almost makes me want to stop reading right then and there. We can trace events from their small inception point to actual consequences, much in keeping with the basic chaos theory. They're trying to figure out how to actually predict time in a better way. From a technology point of view, the way they managed to automate their analysis of the fluctuations inches within the Maya Joyce field is impressive. With all due respect, Ron and Terry and their indisputable expertise, I don't know what they're doing, and I'm not sure they do either. It's like they're coming up with stuff at random. The entire program is an unforgivable waste of Monarch resources. I don't mean money, but the entire quantum ripple causality research division is costing us millions of dollars. Well... Why are they researching this? Shut them down immediately with the latest okay, whatever. Let them go for it. Yeah, the Power Rangers reference. Ninja Theory only made one good game, and it's Heavenly Sword. Heavenly Sword was good, but how many games did they actually make? I know the DMC remake was one of them, which I wasn't fond of because that wasn't really my Dante. It was an okay game mechanically, but I didn't like the new Dante. Their first game was Kung Fu Chaos on the original Xbox. I own that. It's like a party brawler game. 4-player party game. Heavenly Sword, DMC, Hellblade 1 and 2. Enslaved, Odyssey to the West. You left one out. They also made the Vader Immortal VR series for Oculus, which I heard is very short, but actually kind of cool. But that's like a side thing. You know what? I think I'll disagree. I almost agreed. Yeah, the Journey to the West inspired game, Enslaved. I like that as well. Heavenly Sword was good. Enslaved was good. DMC was fine. It wasn't for me. I wanted traditional Dante. It kind of rubbed me the wrong way a little bit. But mechanically, it was not a bad game. Just, you know, not my tempo. And I heard that Hellblade, I haven't played it, but I heard Senua's Sacrifice is very good. I've seen nothing but good reviews and word of mouth from gamers about that one. The next game's called Project Mara, after Hellblade 2. Yeah, I'd say the only one that I didn't care for was their DMC reboot, which still wasn't terrible, but yeah, just as a bias, a personal bias. Everything else is pretty good. I think you're being a bit harsh on Ninja Theory there. I kind of expected them to have made more games by now, though.
Paul told me that he tried to change things. Failed. What he'd seen, it broke him. And I'd seen Beth go down the same path, but Paul... it consumed him.
I mean, both Paul and Beth kind of went off the deep end a little bit there.
17 years, he lived through twice. All of it mapped out, from memory.
He lived through it
Market
twice?
trends before they occurred. He had the tools to make a fortune, and he did.
That's why he looks so much older than me. Even though we're supposed to be best friends and peers. There's the end of time. So this universe is not going to see 2022. How are we going? Intel documents computers. Anything in the kitchen? Was Hellblade a good game? Good example of research paper institution on psychosis, certainly. Well, I can't speak to Hellblade, because that's the one I haven't played. Although it's free on Game Pass, so I probably will play it at some point. It's not a very long game either. I could probably play it in 2 sessions. But I've heard nothing but good things. Like, that's a game that was critically well received in reviews, and was also loved by gamers themselves as well, unanimously. So I've always assumed that everybody liked it. That. Oh, it's gonna get creepy down here. I'm gonna get hunted by the ghost again. Whoa.
Dr. Amaral was the one thing keeping Paul alive, but reading through their exchanges, there was something more than professional going on.
That's not my place to comment on.
Yeah, they were having like dinners together and stuff. There was definitely some shagging. We knew the fracture would arrive. It was clear very quickly the process was occurring faster than Paul's projections. Another concern with the fracture. Paul's condition is accelerating rapidly. I don't know what to do about either one of these issues. I haven't had a chance to examine Paul properly, and he won't consent to any real tests. He has to prepare for the gala, take care of every little stupid little thing Martin trots out for him. Oh, I'm definitely convinced we're going to see him alive again upstairs. Lance Reddick's coming back. There's a real chance that in the near future Paul's condition will overtake him and he will become a shifter. I don't know what to do about it. We haven't been able to help Dr. Kim. I don't know what we could do for Paul. And I guess that's going to be in my future too. Old Iceman here's going to become an ice ghost. Can I use the MRI?
Paul was a powerful man, the leader of an empire, but behind the veil, he was a dying man. The signs were clear.
Can I go in here? No. Oh no.
Just one of you. Rick. Look, you have to realize you're not gonna keep me from the CFR.
Oh, it's Liam.
You look like you're in shape for this.
Yeah, he's got a bullet hole in his shoulder still. Holy shit. I was not expecting to find Liam that soon. I thought we still had, like, a whole bunch of building to climb, and he's right here.
Have it your way. Of course he's going.
Oh shit. Where's that coming from? Oh, I see it. Shut this off. Why can't I shut this off? Oh god. That means I have to fight without any time powers. That sucks. shit! Get the backpack! Get the backpack! Got him. Oh, I don't want Leon to die.
Don't do it, man. Just stay down.
Fuck you. I've got too much writing on this. You're not going anywhere.
Thank God for that. Yes, please leave him alive. Maybe, like, draw a little mustache. Or a dick on his cheek. For good measure.
Seeing that face put it into perspective. They were all misled. Manipulated to believing they were doing what was right. What was necessary.
Liam Burke made his choice.
Liam Burke was an unnecessary casualty. One of way too many.
True. I like Liam. Liam gets to live.
They'd stockpiled all the chronon particles from Ground Zero to keep the lifeboat running.
Enough to hopefully last until a proper solution was discovered.
We are now at a point where lifeboat activation can occur. We have ensured all preparations are underway. As part of that, the chronon particle stores will remain at the Ground Zero harvesting operation, being moved to the headquarters and placed in the master chronon particle repository. Please be aware that we have managed to accumulate until this very point is very likely to be all the chronon particles we will ever have access to. Due to the fracture's effects on the Maya-Joyce field, the Ground Zero anomaly is showing definite signs of weakening. The chronon particle yield decreases drastically. They'll soon drop to baseline. So no more particles for time bullshit. Be aware that the use of chronon technology eats our limited resources, and while we of course recognize that we need to have our strikers and other soldiers operating in stutters, I mean, yeah, they gotta go fight the shifters. We should also realize the ongoing situation with Jack Joyce, that's me, constitutes an emergency that will most likely require unconventional chronon particle investments. I'm gonna wreck your whole operation. I'm gonna end all your careers. Another one?
The lifeboat revolved around the countermeasure. He knew Will would try to take it back. That's why he was killed. He knew I'd try to do the same eventually.
Clearly, he was right.
Read me right now. From Lauren McStevenson. I have never heard of this woman. People, because there seems to be a certain lack of clarity about when it's appropriate for someone to enter the CFR chamber and mess with the chronon field regulator. I just had to fire Kevin Janeway because he did the exact thing. Do not touch the CFR. I may touch the CFR because I'm the lead technician in charge. Dr. Sophia may touch it because she's the head of research. And Mr. Paul Saren may touch it because he's Paul fucking Saren. He's Littlefinger, dammit. He's Aidan Gillian. Gets to do what he wants. On occasion, an enormously lucky individual who have been personally trained by me and are proven to be very dependable, who don't have a track record of trying to enter the CFR chamber like paint-huffing imbeciles, and who have remembered to bribe the lead technician in charge of CFR with Tom Waits tickets may be given written instructions to perform specific procedures. To put it another way, do not touch the CFR unless you want to join Kevin in the how to stop being an arrogant dumb shit who jeopardized the only hope of the future for the entire human race because his mansplaining ass thought what the CFR really needed was a random dude he knew better. Self-improvement course down at the unemployment office. Wow, that was a mouthful. She's mad. She's absolutely livid. You found out Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak doesn't have a platinum? Oh. That's weird. Why? Hope Liam's gonna be okay.
Fiona, I'm at the CFR chamber. Door's locked.
That's way above my access level. But since my friend disabled security earlier, I should be able to do this. Listen.
Let me in.
I don't really know what the plan is, but it's all up to you now.
Yes, leave it up to Iceman.
It was like walking into a shrine.
What the fuck?
This was our holy relic. There'd been some kind of struggle in the chamber.
Oh, it's Charlie.
Details. Somebody cleaned it up.
A man named Charlie Wincott. I believe he chose to take a stand. Unfortunately, it ended badly for him.
What do you mean, unfortunately? I've been cheering for that guy to get shot in the head the entire game.
Kind of work environment.
Bye, Charlie. And good riddance. Personal notes on the CFR. Dr. Henry Kim. The man himself. This thing feels like a conundrum wrapped in a puzzle. Like an incredible piece of technology, and I feel like we're only scratching the surface of what it can do. We've learned so much. I thought I had an understanding of the intricacies of quantum particles and their practical applications. Now I realize that I've got a great deal to learn. The field regulator, as I've tried to call it, is a miracle, and a small device can do so much that's beyond me. It taps into the Maya-Joyce field, and my experiments just show it can do it. It can also manipulate the field. That's the backpack stuff that the soldiers wear. The task I've been set by Mr. Saren has frankly stumped me for years, knowing that what we observe as the passage of time is just a result of particles constantly generating within the field is a simple fact that I've been aware of for a long time, but being able to manipulate those particles in a meaningful way, that's another question. The mechanics of the situation are clear, almost frustratingly so. The zero-state environment, there are no chronon particles, and thus time is frozen. The idea of artificially flooding an area with chronon to enable the passage of time is the obvious solution, but actually finding a way of doing that is something else. Not only are chronon particles difficult to source, obtaining enough to actually stutter-proof an area for any time longer than a fraction of a second has always seemed impossible. Perhaps even more importantly, the mechanism of manipulating the particles in a way that would actually allow me to define a certain volume of space as shutter-proofed has constantly eluded me. Well, he eventually figures it out because proof is in the pudding. Like, it's all in effect right now. We should be able to create a stutter-proofing technology allowing us to shield certain areas from zero state. Yes, and we've done that. Oh my god, Dr. Kim can write. Look at all this. I mean, he's only reiterating a lot of the stuff we already know about the countermeasure and the stutter-proofing technology that they use in the lifeboat. Wonder why what he died of. Oh wait, no, he's a ghost. I forgot. He's the ghost running around trying to kill me. So technically he didn't really die. I'll be honest, the countermeasure is becoming a bit of an obsession for me. I could sit down and have that conversation, just ask these questions. How did he build it? What's it for? Well, my brother has stumped all these, like, next-level scientists with the shit he built in a garage. He's such a Stark. If only I dared to open up a bit of the casing to get a rough idea of some of the engineering. It's amazing work. It's certainly been a lesson in humility. I have a lot to learn, and I'm a very fast learner. This has to be the most important work anyone's ever engaged in the human history of humanity. If we succeed in our mission, the world will not soon forget the name of Dr. Henry Kim. Well, they're not going to forget his name because he died in a very interesting way. He's going to be remembered for the wrong reasons. Ah, Charlie's pass. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, my heart. Jesus Christ, Xbox. Oh, that fucking came out of nowhere. That was a legit jump scare. It just got jump scared by an achievement. Holy hell. Fuck, that was loud. Wait, was that the last? Oh, 100%. The last of the intel, I guess. Man, my heart is beating right now. faster than any of the horror sequences. Okay, well, let's grab the countermeasure and get out of here before Lance Reddick's corpse comes back to life.
It took 11 years for Will to build the countermeasure. Beth died for it, and I knew it could fix the fracture.
Got it.
This fucking thing.
See, that
Problem was,
achievement wasn't nearly as
I
bad
didn't
as the
have a
other
clue how
one.
to use it. The only person who did was dead. But Monarch had a way of getting to him before that ever happened.
The university time machine. They've got the core here.
Monarch had built their own time machine above the CFR chamber.
Uh-huh.
That's where I needed to go.
You still believed you could go back and save your brother?
Yes.
So we're gonna time travel from here back to the university where he got crushed. Interesting plan.
Paul took the core of the time machine from the university, hooked it up to his own machine. It was part of his sick desire for control, but that gave me one last shot at fixing things. I could go back, maybe get to Will before Paul killed him. And if I could get the countermeasure in Will's hands, maybe I could still turn everything around.
Or predestination, and you become one of the reasons why your brother dies in the first place. You ever think of that? No. None of you ever think of all
Core
that.
was set, the machine was prepped. I had to put the corridor in place.
This is a large area. There's gonna be a fight here, isn't there?
Okay, this should do it.
Oh, I don't trust this. Oh, fuck! Yep, I knew it. And I'm still out of ammo. Excuse me. Oh. Got him. Nice. What the fuck is... That sounded like it's coming from the right. Yep. Whoa! Jesus, I got absolutely swamped. They pushed their position. I got pushed up on. Need that ammo.
Of course.
Another sniper? Yep. Dropped him like a sack of potatoes. And him. Awesome. Where's the sniper? We're in a stutter, that's why. Oh, there we go. Stutter's gone. Oh, God. I think I keep getting stuck in that same corner. Oh, that was my last lolly. Damn. Can I upgrade anything? Upgrades? No.
Of course.
What a shot. Whoa. Huh. Too bad.
Joyce, fuck him up! Look out! Assaulting Joyce!
Nice. Damn it. Same spot again. 3 times in a row. First challenging fight of the game. Oh, fuck.
Of course.
Nice. Unfreeze. Too bad.
Shotgun advance!
Love the way the minigun bullets spread across that thing. Get out of there. Shit. Oh. They lost me. Wait, wasn't there more than one?
Oh, you're welcome, you very slow machine lady.
Machine was ready. I just needed to put in the date. The earliest I could go back to was the time that the core was first activated. At the university.
Not much time to rescue your brother.
Does it have to be the earliest possible time?
You better be as advertised.
Couldn't it be as any time that my brother was there working? Here we go. But if Paul Saren went to the pool where my brother's time travel machine is, does that mean he could have already come back to this time as well? For, you know, doing his own shenanigans.
Targets have escaped the lab.
What's up, fellas?
Oh shit!
Hey, what's up? Damn, dude. Oh shit.
HQ, we've got an intruder in the lab. Core extraction team
Okay,
is
so
down.
I didn't teleport to the university. I actually have to. God damn it.
Open fire, but avoid damage to the core at all costs.
Gotta move.
What a shot. Right as the grenade went off. Perfect slow-mo.
I got there after the fracture initiated.
Cinematic.
Too late to stop it all before it ever started.
But not too late to save Will. All you had to do was get to him in time.
Oh no, this is the university.
That was the plan.
Nice.
HQ, we've got security footage of the Joyce brothers escaping through the server room on the lower
There's me and him.
Raider Team 3, intercept immediately. Ready another extraction unit to remove the core.
Okay, gotta get to the library.
Wait, why am I getting a shiny? Up?
Have to reach Will before it's too late.
Ah.
It's locked. Gotta find another way out of here.
Got 4. Time vision. Enemies revealed for longer. I think I have to do it. So I just need 6 more. And there are 6 more. Why is there 4? Wait. Huh? Hundred? 100. Interesting. If there's 5 on this level, then I just picked up 1. 4 left. That means I'll have 58 of 60. Wait, is there another part? Oh, there is. One short part. Ugh. My brain. My brain is melt. Maybe I need another princess juice.
Prowler team, ready the heavies in the
Because my
underground
brain's
parking.
starting to waver hard.
I'm not hearing any response from Raider Team 3. We may have a situation.
Where the hell is that extraction team? We were supposed to have the core loaded in that chopper by now.
Hatch was right. Should have sent Liam Burke in first to deal with those Joyce assholes.
Directive was take alive if possible. Alive ain't.
Well, I didn't have to take you guys alive if possible. Unfortunately for you. Oh shit. Oh great, there's a whole fight in there. Whoa. Get out of my face. Oh, that's already blown up. Whoa. Oh shit. I need to get out of here. Fire!
I remembered that Will and I were heading.
He's like half punched in the air.
That's where I needed to cut him off.
I'm still impressed that old Jack over here can punch people in the helmet and not break his knuckles or his wrist. Is that part of having time powers? Oh shit, scared me. They're alive, but frozen. No big. Some ammo. Okay. I'm gonna start doing noddies if I'm not careful. I'm gonna actually go make that coffee and go to the toilet. So I'll take a quick 4-minute break or whatever to go do that. I'll be back soon. shouldn't have put this in the fridge. I wanted it to be cold, but unfortunately I made it hard. Come on. Still good. The caramel is still gooey. Oh, caramel. Fill me with your seed. I just need some sugar in my body. Keep me awake till the break of dawn. When I finish playing Quantum Break, we'll look at some porn. While eating my Boost bar. Winnie the Boost bar. Me and it's you. Silly old Winnie the Pooh. Ow. Oh, damn it. They're hard to eat when they've been in the fridge. I didn't realize it was going to get so hard. The crispy cookie bits in the middle got too hard. Makes it crunch too much. I thought you had painted your nails. I've noticed that's a trend with a lot more straight guys nowadays than you'd expect. Mostly in online circles. Like you know that Hassan guy that's popular on YouTube and Twitch? He seems to paint his nails a lot. But he's not gay or anything like that, so it's just the thing he does. The boy passes Adam Lambert with makeup. What's Adam Lambert? Is he straight, gay? I've never actually looked into what Adam Lambert's deal is. I think he's gay. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I mean, I've never really considered it until I just asked the question, but it's fair. Also, there's a React channel on YouTube with two guys. A kind of a pudgy guy and a very skinny guy. Fuck, what's it called? Hang on. I would like to quote them correctly. They're called... Uh-oh. IGN's review of Redfall's in. That's going to be a fun watch. I have a feeling it's going to get roasted. Previewed. There's a channel on YouTube called Previewed. Two guys, skinny and chubby. The slightly heavier set gentleman sometimes has painted nails. And when I first found their channel and started watching them, I really enjoyed their rapport with each other. They had a very cute, like, friendly, goofy, comedic, like, rapport with each other. And for the first couple of their videos, I was under the impression they were a gay couple. There's just something about how... There's something about the lack of insecurity in their friendship. Like, they get emotional about things and they comfort each other. One of them gave each other the other one a hug once. One of them has painted nails. There's all these little things that just in my brain just automatically went, oh, they're probably a gay couple. Cool. I enjoy watching them. I'm going to keep doing it. And then a couple of episodes later, just in a random bit of dialogue, they mentioned their girlfriends. One of them has a girlfriend. The other one has a fiancé, I believe. And I was actually surprised. And then I thought about it, and I felt kind of stupid for jumping to that conclusion, because, I mean, the lack of insecurity in the emotion depicted in two males in their friendship, for some reason, was an automatic assumption in my brain to just assume they're gay, plus the nail painting thing. I think either one of those two by themselves would have been like a huh, but not an assumption. I think the two of them together ticked me over into probably gay. I'm going to run with that assumption that they're a couple and just not really think about it. But like, that was one of those moments where I felt self-conscious about my own thought processes. I don't know if you ever have those moments where you think about the reasons why you assumed something, or why you were surprised by a piece of information. And the more you think about it, the more it makes you feel weird about yourself. Like was that a toxic masculine brain fart of mine to take such simple details and information and just assume something like that? I'm probably overthinking it, but it's just one of those things that, like, I think about sometimes where I'm like, like, you know, sometimes you worry that, you know, you got all your ducks in a row in terms of, you know, your personality and how you think about things in the world and how you see society and how you relate to pop culture. I don't like those moments where you detect flaws in yourself or potential fuck-ups in your thinking that are not cool, that you shouldn't be doing. I mean, it's low-level stuff, but still, it's hard not to overthink sometimes. Things like that. I still follow them, though. Adam and Jay. What's their names? Oh. That's the other thing that's great about their channel previewed. About the two of them. That thing I mentioned about the lack of insecurity as men. There's been a couple of times where they've been known to get emotional about certain content they've reacted to. For example, when the trailer for Master of the Universe Revelations came out, that new He-Man show, the teaser, the one that had the song I'm Holding Out for a Hero, one of them, Adam, started crying. He was hit so hard by the nostalgia berries of He-Man from his childhood that he openly wept on camera. And I was impressed by that. Because I've openly wept on camera. And I know it feels weird. There is a part of me that feels a bit self-conscious about it. When I really shouldn't be. How do you tell a guy is a lefty? Check for painted nails. Yes, sorry, I was just saying the lyrics out loud. I wasn't really saying the proper name of the song. I started singing the lyrics that come just after I Need a Hero. She goes, I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. I started saying that part instead of just saying the name of the song. I don't know why. But you're right about the lefty thing. Just because you're a lefty doesn't mean you'll paint your nails, but there is no way or shape in hell that any right-wing male, no conservative, would paint his nails. Because if there's one consistent, iconic thing about the right-wing conservative male is that they are rife with insecurity. They are the very first people that will go, oh, he paints his nails? That's kind of gay. Aren't you worried people will think you're gay? Why would you do that? I don't think liberal males would either. I'm not saying that being right or left means you would paint your nails, but I'm just saying that being right means you definitely wouldn't. That's all. Like if a guy did paint his nails, you can be pretty sure that he's a lefty because there's no way he'd be a righty. Those righties are the kind of males that that stop drinking Bud Light when they put a rainbow on the can. Or worse, line them up on their property and take pot shots with a rifle, thinking that makes them look badass. Imagine thinking it makes you look tough to pull out a gun and take shots at a rainbow. Yeah, I'm fucking shooting at gayness. Look how big my dick is. Oh, this is really helping. I was really getting the noddies before. I hate it when that happens. It's a fucking terrible feeling. It's frustrating. I'm actually curious now What is Hassan's deal? Hassan, sexuality? He's from Bangladesh. I didn't know that. He barely talks about his private life and has never talked about his sexuality, but is believed to be straight. Okay. Interesting. The only reason I'm curious is that he does regularly do the painted nails thing. I've seen that in a couple of random clips on the internet. But he also, like... He also sometimes dresses in female clothing. Not in, like, a drag sense. Not in, like, a full drag sense, but, like... He'll wear like a women's sweater with a pearl necklace. None of these things specifically mean anything in terms of sexuality, but I'm just curious, like if he has a particular deal in terms of the nail painting and the occasional women's clothing and jewelry stuff that he just casually does, sometimes on stream. Like I've never seen a clip of him saying anything about what he is or what he's into, but I did see a clip once of him defending the fact that he sometimes wears, like women's articles of clothing or jewelry, like pearl necklaces and stuff. And he said he just likes to do it. Like he said something very casual and flippant, like it's just comfortable. He just digs it. Just what he does, like not making a big deal out of it. So I was like, all right. But for a while I was wondering, like, if he's classified as, if it was a straight, bi, or gay situation, or if he was straight, but classifies as, like, someone who's into drag, or does, like, a bit of cross-dressing on the side. I find it hard to make heads or tails of, what the general consensus of the internet is about him, because I sometimes see, a lot of the times I see righty type people hating on him, but then sometimes I also see a lot of lefty people hating on him, in the same way that they would hate on righty people, and I'm like, that's interesting. It made me think he might be one of those people that sometimes has beliefs or opinions or ways of expressing his opinion that is anti-right, but is often skewed in a way, or is communicated in a way that is not liked by the left either. The lefties that hate on him are pretty puritanical. Oh, that's okay. I thought that maybe he was one of those people that has a fairly kind of grounded, not politically correct way of engaging and communicating that can sometimes come off as righty to lefty types that don't actually regularly look at his content. Like if you looked at a bit of what he was saying, where he was like swearing and ranting about something, maybe it's easy for him to come off as like more toxic than what he really is, on a judging a book by its cover kind of way. As long as your political ideology doesn't want LGBT people dead, I don't really care. Yeah, I'm just curious about him because he's a harder one to peg. Phrasing. Maybe not. He does like wearing pearl necklaces. Hey-o. A long time ago, I used to feel similarly about Joe Rogan. Like, this was years and years ago, but before he was as popular as he is now, I remember occasionally watching clips from his Joe Rogan Experience podcast, and I always used to find them marginally interesting in the way that he wasn't someone who's pretending he was smarter or knew more than he did, and he just liked to have conversations with people. And he occasionally did admit there's like, oh, I'm an idiot. I just like to talk to people who aren't idiots and to learn. And I was like, that's fair. and he brought interesting people on, and they had interesting conversations. And he during those times, he came off as a person that wasn't righty, but sometimes was misconstrued as one in just the grounded way that he spoke. But nowadays, he's kind of gone off the deep end, and it's been like that for like a couple of years now. There came a point where, even though I was neutral about him, I was never a fan. I was just neutral about him. I'd occasionally watch a clip and be like, "This is all right." But nowadays, I can't anymore. Not since the pandemic started and he started to lean into the conspiracy shit. And now every time I see something like a random clip of pop up in my feed on YouTube, the headline or whatever it's about, I'm like, oh, that's no. He's been pulled closer to the right than he's ever been. He never liked him since I never watched Fear Factor. That was never. When I was a kid in South Africa, there was no Fear Factor, and when I grew up in Australia from late childhood to adulthood, I don't recall there being much Fear Factor here either. So that's not something I ever had visibility of. In fact, I didn't know that he was known for that. I knew that he was a MMA fighter. I was an adult when that came out. Well, I don't know when it came out. I just don't remember Fear Factor at any point in my life being a thing. I found out about that much later in life on the internet, that was a show. I probably saw like a YouTube clip of someone eating cockroaches, and that's the first time I knew that that thing used to exist. Long after it was already cancelled. But even then, I didn't even know that he was a part of it. I just knew him as like some MMA guy that suddenly had a podcast. And then I saw pictures of him and he had hair, and he looks weird with hair. It's so freaky when you see him with hair. So used to him bald. Yeah, I think he's not the smartest tool in the shed, but he's not a bad person. I think his biggest problem was he turned out to be more malleable in his outlook on things by the people he surrounds himself that I think he realized he was capable of. Because he has a lot of friends in the comedy circle and in his celebrity circle that are like weirdos and fucking conspiracy freaks that would go on his podcast and talk about the moon and talk about the vaccine being bullshit and all that stuff. And he was the lesser of all those people. He'd be the one just asking the questions and like playing devil's advocate. But somewhere along the lines, after all those friends left the set and then other people came on to talk to him, he would start parroting that shit, and it was like, oh, he actually fucking believes in this anti-vaccine stuff for real now. And I'm like, this is the danger of the kind of people you surround yourself with. It's like that you are what you eat thing. You are your what you companion yourself with. The people you choose as friends rub off on you. It's like choosing an echo chamber, and then that's all you hear bouncing around in your head. It's dangerous stuff. And I don't like how much he hangs on to relics of his past. Like, he should have thrown away Alex Jones a long time ago. He doesn't agree with what Alex Jones has done, but he still considers him like a friend and will speak to him. And I'm like, after the Sandy Hook stuff, I'm like, you should have cut that cord. Like, you can't still be sitting around. Because, like, considering him a friend and still hanging out with him and talking to him is like justifying that shit to me. There should be lines where you cut people out of your life. Like, there's a certain level where it's like, I see you now as someone who has done or believes things that are monstrous, that are dangerous to other people, and I'm not comfortable with it. And I would rather not have to do this, but, you know, I'm not going to be pulled into this vortex of bullshit. I'm not going to be considered on your level. You know what I mean? It's like, you may as well be as bad as Alex Jones if you choose to keep his company. You might not think you are, but you're condoning his behavior by choosing his friendship. And, you know, that might have been fine back when he was just saying stupid shit on his show, but the second you get all those families in actual physical mortal danger that are mourning their kids that died in a school shooting, it's like, nah, you're fucking trash now. Like, no way. You've reached the point where I've gone from like, I'd rather not speak to you if I see you in public to if I see you in public, I'm probably just gonna like on site start swinging, pop you in the jaw, you absolute freak. It's very violent. Oh, I would like to knock Alex Jones out. I think that would feel really nice. He's right up there with me, with Tucker Carlson. I feel like on a purely disgustingly cathartic, violent level, I just feel like it would feel really nice to just like wallop out like Tucker Carlson. Sorry, mental blank there for a sec. I just want to feel that and just be like, yeah, fuck yeah. That felt good. Oh, he's unconscious? Wait for him to wake up, we'll do it again. What a rat. What a rat that man is. Who's that? Who's the one that who's the politician that Trump called his wife a dog and then he still kissed his ass? Fuck, what is his name? He's a bit of a weasel. I don't like that guy either. I've never seen a more spineless human being in my life. Tucker might be a rat, but the dude I'm talking about, pure spineless. Biggest coward I've ever seen in my life. What was his name? Ted Cruz. That was it. Fucking Ted Cruz. Yeah. Perfect example of spineless politician that will lick your asshole while you punch him in the face and call his wife a dog and still kiss your butt and ask for more. What a gross human being. No standards, no dignity. Don't know how anyone could follow him. He couldn't lead anyone out of a paper bag. Anyway, that was my little chocolate and coffee break. I think that's enough. I've got a little bit of a buzz going to keep me awake for the rest of the final act. Oh, come on, controller. Why you do me like this? Oh wait, are we in mid-fight still? Or am I just crouching for fun? I don't see any bad guys. Bad guys? Not counting the frozen ones. Thanks, Time Vortex. Where's the ammo? Oh my god, explosive. Dangerous. Cool. Whoa. There's a lot of dudes out there. Okay. Anywhere else I can go? I think I have to go outside. God. Damn it. Can I take the door? No. This one's a bit fucky. Yep.
Courtyard. How do we get there?
Is that a runway plane guy? What do you call these dudes? Oh, holy shit. helicopter's landing. I love that little red swirly thing that the tracer trails that the propeller leaves behind. Neat. Oh, holy shit. There's one up here. How do I get that? Flagger seems appropriate. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think I've ever heard what these guys are called before. Or looked it up or asked. Alright, well, can we... Do I get to leave now? Can I just... go home, basically? Whoa, look what the stars are doing. Is that because the Earth is like rotating on its axis? Reminds me of Moon Knight. Okay. What's the plan here? Aha.
You never tried to stop Monarch from extracting the core.
The fact that they stole it was the only reason I was able to return to the past. It's not a logic I wanted to mess around with.
Oh, okay. How do I get out there? Oh. I never saw these stairs at all. In my defense, the weird blue silvery tint does make it a little hard sometimes. These two fuckers. Got him. Marshallers. Okay. I don't think I would have guessed that. What a shot. Oh, fuck. Got him. You know what? Oh, fuck. He tried to fight back. Never seen him do that before. All flying backwards from the explosion. Yeah, see, flaggers sounds like something that I would guess. Like, that sounds more what I would assume it would have been. Marshallers, I never would have guessed that.
Underground parking. It's gotta be the fastest way there.
Okay. Oop, pressed the wrong button. What the hell is that? Oh. Oh, I almost ran myself over by rewinding that. Gotta be more careful. How exactly do I have to beat it down there? I can probably time run. Maybe I'll be able to go fast enough to beat a car. Alright, cool. Ah, not cool. Everyone's in here. Good shot. Good shot. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Where are you going? Oh, you lucky bastard. Back of the head. With the king hit. Oh shit. Whoa! Freaked him the fuck out. Oh my god, die! Yeah, there we go. I don't know what happened to that man just then. I spun him like a fucking Beyblade. What the hell? There we go. This guy can take a beating. There we go. Oh shit, the time field just turned off. Oh, that's back.
When Will and I had escaped from the lab after the experiment, it seemed like Monarch was dealing with somebody other than us. That was me, all along.
Please die. Please die. Oh, that took a while. Oh, cars explode, I forgot. I should not be hiding behind that. Oh, damn. Headshot. Solid. Clean. Air Marshal would be a cool job. I mean, it's a cool job with a cool name. I just want to be known as an Air Marshal. Imagine being able to introduce yourself to people as Air Marshal Roberts or whatever. Just sounds badass. You son of a bitch. Got it. Only took 4 or 5 headshots direct to the face.
HQ, we spotted Jack Joyce in the student lounge. Bandit 4, that shouldn't be possible. I'm getting reports of gunfire in the underground parking. Are you sure it's Joyce? I need visual confirmation.
Didn't expect two of me, did you?
Oh my god. Now I'm tripping. This is actually the same timeline as the first chapter of the game. The very first combat sequence when the fracture starts and you're fighting through the university. Me from the beginning of the game is currently in the student lounge, and I'm pretty sure I heard over the radio there being like stuff coming from the parking garage. I did not realize, there's no way I ever would have guessed that is future me coming time traveled back from the future. Also fighting them in a different location. That is so cool.
Gate control. I don't have the code.
Well, gotta find door code then. Seeing a little blinky blink. Oh, this.
Burke, the hell are you doing down here? Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Oh, Liam Burke. This is back when he was still working for Monarch. I can't stop. Just love using my super run. Hey, I see people. What? I swear to God, I just saw people standing here. Oh. Ghosts? Oh, they never resolved the ghost that was, the shifter. That was in the Monarch building that I only briefly just saw.
Burke, the hell are you doing down here?
Oh, this is the same one. I ran around a big circle. Where am I going? God, if I could jump that. Why am I super lost right now? Okay. Am I supposed to glean something from this? Because it keeps telling me to...
Burke, the hell are you doing down here? I need the gate pass code. They need me up there. Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Let's go see Wade. Ah.
Okay, how do I get this up?
Yeah. How do? Who's Wade? Where do I find the loser? Is that a drone? Oh, it's just a floating gun. It's just a floating gun. False alarms. Nothing to fear. Why does it keep showing me these two?
Burke, the hell are you doing down here? I need the gate pass code. They need me up there. Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Let's go see Wade. Oh, this is awkward.
Damn it. I missed the code.
I missed the code. What do you mean by that? You know what? I think these two continue on somewhere. I need to figure out where they walk.
Burke, the hell are you doing down here? I need the gate pass code. They need me up there. Fuck if I know. Let's go see Wade.
Ah. Yep.
Probably because I'm not rocking those ugly astronaut pants. Hatch's orders.
Shit.
665. Neighbor of the beast, you know?
All right. 665.
Okay.
No, it's 665, the name of the beast, you know. Get it right. Jesus, I'm destroying everything. What was that? Oh, that sounded like time stuff happening. I know the sound of time wibbly wobblies anyway. Oh, hello. Got it.
Hey, there we go. I'm not done with you yet.
Paul Seren Focus article. Oh, it's just someone's newspaper article about Paul. In fact, it's the same one I read when I first came to university ages ago.
All right, picked up this beast to the campus.
Holy shit.
There he is.
What's up?
Blocking my powers.
Can I turn it off real quick? Oh, do I have to win the fight first? Oh, come on, man. Lame. I'm right here. Just let me do it. Shot. Another floating gun? Yep. More poltergeists.
Looks like it's plugged in somewhere else. No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
I probably could have turned it off here the whole time. Instead of fighting those guys the hard way. Huh. I remember that. Time is a magical thing.
Door's still barred. Whoever's here ain't left yet.
How the fuck did Joyce take out those strikers?
He's obviously not alone. My bet is there's at least 5 of them.
Nice shot. I can't see. Oh god.
That's a kill.
Damn. Them some heavies.
There he is.
Good shot.
I'm engaging.
You are engaging. You're a very engaging young man. Oh wow. I'm getting clipped. Fuck yeah. Nice. That's the hard guy out of the way. Can we get the lights back on? Oh, good.
Okay, gotta get to the library.
Note. Note
Electrician
regarding
to
Cronin dampener. Dampener plugged into power grid. Wade forgot the goddamn battery again. Do not disconnect. Oh, I wish I read that before I pulled the plug and killed all the power. Made my life a living hell.
Have to reach Will before it's too late.
Where's the way out? We're going in this door? I see a little green light. Anti-monarchs.
I gotta get to Will. Shit. Too late. I gotta beat him to the library.
I got orders to patrol the rooftops.
We already got men up there.
Oh, it's Beth.
And they want more. Take it up with Serene if you disagree.
That's when she starts sniping people from the rooftop to help me, before I knew who she was. Or why I even had allies. We're going up this one. Nice. So other me goes in there, I think.
This is Airlift Prime. We've got the Time Machine Core in transit.
There she is. Doing her work. The true Iceman. Ice Woman, sorry.
Beth.
He could learn a thing or two from her. Where'd she go? I want to help her. I want to help her snipe. Kick this man off. Bye. Thought there was going to be a secret down there.
HQ, we've got Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over.
Gotta move, Jack.
Roger. Keep a skeleton crew and wait for arrival of Monarch Actual. Everybody else needs to reunite at the Dry Docks Cronin extraction grounds. Wait for further orders there. Library is set to blow in 5 minutes.
We're not getting any response from the sniper unit. Investigating the rooftops as we speak.
So when they blow those explosives, that's going to break the entire front of the library and kill my brother. So 5 minutes. 5 minutes time limit, basically. Okay.
The whole sniper unit's wiped. No way he did that on his own. We need to find out who's unaccounted for. This
Whoa.
might be an inside job. Let's start a list of who's missing.
What a shot. Oh my god.
He's in the library. We're on
Sniper.
Goddamn stories, Frank. Where is he? I need answers. Where the hell is Joyce?
I am everywhere at once. Literally. You want to kill past me or future me? Got him. Every Iceman, everywhere, all at once. There's one in the library. There's one on the rooftop.
You heard him. Stand down.
Beth is out there somewhere.
Hold on, Will. I'm almost there.
They should have taken this even further. By the time you get to the end of the game, there should be like 3 or 4 different versions of you crossing over the same timeline from different parts of the game. Coming back to the same times in the same locations for different reasons. Kind of like that scene in Back to the Future 2.
Okay, gotta get to the library.
Where old, previous Marty and current Marty are like both at the dance. That's kind of what's happening right now, but I want them to take it even further. Just go completely crazy with it.
Have to reach Will before it's too late.
Oh yeah, Will, brother. Let's go. Faster. Guessing this way? Got him! Holy shit! Where'd he go?
Don't know, but I'm giving us 30 seconds to find out, then we get the hell out of here.
Oh damn.
I'm not gonna be caught on this rooftop.
That guy went splat. I didn't mean to do that. That was just the physics themselves that kind of tripped him up. Oh god. Snipe it is. Sniper bell. Ow. Another one. Got him. Got him. Wait. Amazing. More explosives, please. Why are you still alive? Oh my god. Just died. Oh my god. Take a hint. You know what? Take that. Still alive? Oh my god. Guy is chunky. There we go, finally.
This is Monarch Actual. Approaching library rear entrance.
I was actually just firing every bullet everywhere all at once. Can you get off my rooftop, please? Bye. I'm just cleaning up after myself.
No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
I'm going.
Stand by to detonate the library.
It's kind of been 5 minutes already.
Fuck.
That detonation would have happened already. Sure.
Will? Already gone. Lobby. Lobby, I'm running out of time.
I mean, we're not really running out of time. We could always just time travel back again. And do it more efficiently.
Will.
There is. That's why I can't risk you opposing me, Will. It doesn't have to end like this. We can't just let this happen.
How do I get down there? Ah! Okay. I'm coming, bro. I failed, bro. I guess it was actually counting down in real time, just without actually telling me.
Will. Already gone. Lobby. Lobby's running out of time.
Oh.
Why? Who is she?
She knows about the fracture. I trust her.
Glad you trusted somebody.
Oh, it's me and my brother. Talking about Beth. Before I knew who she was. Can I just jump off here? God damn.
Will.
There is. That's why I can't.
Oh shit.
Trigger.
You know what? I never saw him get crushed by the rocks. I just saw them landing like in front of him. It looked like it covered his body. I could have easily pulled him backwards into the building with me. Maybe he never got crushed. Maybe this is what always happened. Yeah, I thought so. Nice work. This bit could be gameplay though.
Jack. You saved me.
Welcome back. Hey, Will. Here's a present.
Countermeasure. How?
Hang on, I gotta murder some people.
Oh,
You
Jack.
play with the dodecahedron.
Will! Come on! Come on, Will, let's go.
I'm gonna go. I need to go ice some men.
Monarch had it the whole time. Does it work?
Came back from the future. For me. Fracture wasn't fixed.
Not yet. Does it work?
Theory, yes. We gotta get back to my time machine. Gotta get us back to the time where you came from.
No.
Future.
No.
It's the only way.
We need to stop the fracture here, in this time. Now.
Oh, Jack, listen to me. Fracture wasn't fixed in the time where you came from. So fixing it here, it's always gonna fail.
People are going to die, Will. You haven't seen what happens between now and then.
Yeah, Beth's dead.
No, but you have. What you have done.
I think Beth has to
set
stay
in motion
dead.
a chain of events that cannot be broken.
Look, we don't know.
And if it could be broken,
Her death is an important part of the timeline to getting me here now.
one shot at this. There's too much at stake.
So we
Look,
can't
I know
really
the
save
plans,
her. That makes a
okay?
paradox.
Then you gotta let go, Jack. Everything you have done to get to this place is necessary. Trust me. The past is set, but the future isn't. Right?
It's predestination, dude. Are you still learning this?
We got
Oh, hey, Minx. With the Biscoff.
This way.
If what you said is true, then how did I save you? I saw you die, Will.
Think, Jack. You never physically saw me die.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I watched a roof collapse on top of you.
Creating the illusion of my death, yes. Which brought you here to make sure it remained only an illusion. It's all a loop. If time is an egg,
No egg metaphors.
Yeah, the egg metaphors are annoying. I don't like them either. Actually, let's cleanse the egg metaphor out of my brain with this Biscoff. Yes. Nah, check it. Yes. Okay. Wait, I lost my brother. Will? Oh my god, there he is. I don't know where the hell he came from. Just kind of appeared next to me. You and your
We have
freaking
to get
hobbit
out of
ears.
here and get to the Bradbury.
What was that? Did I do that? Some of Beth's murals. Aw, sad.
The Bradbury. Oh, get down.
What?
Over here.
Goddamn
Fuck.
bloodbath in there. I need some air. Cleaners better get here quick.
Wait for them to leave. Now, I know it's a lot to take in, but the fact that you managed to save me and yet still maintain the illusion of my death is actually further proof of my point. The past remains intact.
Stick to the
Nothing changes, and the Novikov self-consistency principle prevails.
Oh, great. We can high-five about that later.
That was it. The Novikov consistency principle. Remember I said the other day there was a Novikov consistency principle? Yes. The Novikov self-consistency principle. This is one of the things, the concept that I mentioned in my short film when I made a film about time travel. Also known as the Novikov self-consistency conjecture, principle developed by a Russian physicist. If an event that would cause a paradox or any change to the past whatsoever, then the probability of that event is 0. Thus, it should be impossible to create time paradoxes. So basically, it's the principle which proves predestination. Because anything that you would do through time travel to change something that would change events that would cause you to not do the thing that made you come back to do that thing in the first place would be a paradox which would make it impossible from the beginning. So everything that would happen has already happened, even if you haven't done it yet. And then once again, everyone's noses starts bleeding.
Let's save the world first.
Come on, let's meet up with the convoy.
That's cool that they actually, they jogged my memory in the game. They actually brought it up. I totally forgot to look that up the other day. I can't believe we actually waited for them to leave instead of just killing them.
They're gone. Let's go.
Surprised you actually waited. It's almost
Yeah,
like
same.
you're listening to me.
Well, the last time I didn't listen to you, the fracture occurred. Consider me open to following orders.
That doesn't sound like my brother.
I know.
His voice still sounds deeper and different than what I remember from this actor. I don't know what accent he's doing, but it's interesting.
All right, through here. We can't risk helping them.
I know what happens if I don't.
And it'll still happen, Jack. I meant what I said back there. And there are no exceptions. If you get suckered into trying to change what can't be changed, it may cost us everything. Please, Jack. Our future depends on this.
But if I did, whatever I caused
Monarch
is
had
something
the
that I
countermeasure
always
this whole
did and was always caused and was preset, so either way,
I was
right?
using it to fuel some kind of messed up survival program.
They must have somehow repurposed it as a localized chronon field regulator.
What?
Dr. Amaral and Dr. Kim both took positions at Monarch. Now I think I understand why.
Oh, I remember this. I killed all these people. Like, a long time ago.
We have to go, Jack.
Hold on,
Can't
my
risk being
radar's
spotted here.
my radar's bringing up something.
Yeah.
Got it. Holy shit!
Not
What
bad, Jack.
the hell? Painting tried to kill me. Give me a plot for the sake of convenience. I mean, this is the kind of plot where you can't really do that, or you sort of break it. If it was a more straightforward action game that was just, you know, Liam Neeson trying to save his daughter from Russians, then sure. Go for your life. Plot for convenience all the way. Hey, look, it's me. Murdering soldiers in high speed, like Quicksilver. Dope.
I always assumed it was Beth Wilder who had the countermeasure, keeping it safe.
Oh.
She was the one who warned me, told me to build it.
Yeah.
I know.
You met her.
Um,
Is she helping us?
Like John Wick's dog
was.
being killed. Well, that's not. That's not plot for the sake of convenience. That is an inciting incident. That's what you call that in screenplay writing. That's a very important piece of plot. There's nothing convenient about that. An example of plot for the sake of convenience would be, for example, if John Wick had to get somewhere very quickly that's important, or something bad will happen, and he happens to find a car with the door open and keys already in the ignition, that would be plot for the sake of convenience. That is just a coincidental plot element designed to just get him to the location where another firefight has to happen. You know? Still, John Wick's dog being killed is probably one of the best inciting incidents in any movie ever, because who can't get behind the revenge for the death of a puppy? Solid motivation. I was going to point out, this is the literature classroom I mentioned yesterday, where they were studying Alan Wake's writing. This is all plot dissection of one of Alan Wake's books.
Can't stop here.
There's his wife, Alice Wake. A lot of references to stuff that are recognizable from the game. Subconscious mind. There's a breakdown of the hero's journey in the top right corner.
Come on, we need to go.
Oh, maybe you weren't listening at that point. There was a point where we were talking about Alan Wake references, and you might have missed that bit. I mentioned that there are numerous times throughout this game where you can find books by Alan Wake, like on people's desks or on shelves. And this is the other big reference I found. This book dissection in this literature classroom. Oh, and the fact that you can watch the Night Springs Twilight Zone ripoff on TVs in this game. There's a few TVs you can turn on and you can watch a little bit of Night Springs. The show based on Alan Wake's writings. Very cool. I did talk about that yesterday, though. That might have been a point where you weren't here. I might have circled around back to the Alan Wake stuff after I found more evidence and then ended up talking about the classroom. But I've got no idea who would have been in the chat, if anybody, at the time. Look at that old fogey. What a nose. Got a vulture nose. How are we going? 100? Good. Are we escaping yet, or what?
Oh shit, watch out.
That's fine, I'll kill him. Oh no, that's me.
Well, hey. Like now.
Don't fight them. Ah, fuck. Cool. This is the moment that I was captured and taken by Liam. So I can't really interfere with this. We kind of have to let that happen. This is risky of him to come out here. If it suddenly unfreezes time... Don't be creepy. That is really sad, though. That's one of the fucked up things about predestination time travel. Imagine someone you care about getting murdered and then having to see them again alive after that. Whoa, that fucking ended quickly. Jesus Christ. That was really abrupt. Thanks, loading screen, for the jump scare. This is the longest loading screen in this entire game. Which is crazy for an Xbox Series X. Holy shit. Na 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 na. Hey. Na 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 na. It's not frozen. The loading circle's still spinning. And the hints are still cycling. I don't want to touch it just yet. Just in case. Oh, there we go. Holy shit, that was a... Wow, that was an epic loading screen. I don't know what happened there. That's very out of the ordinary. Oh, that heavy metal band from Alan Wake. That you hear on the radio, you see posters for it, and you go to the concert stage at one point. They're also referenced in this.
Look, I know I've kept you in the dark. When I started my work, you were so young, and afterwards, I always hoped it would all pass you by without touching you.
Yeah. I get it.
Hey, Will, why do you stand like that all the
Come
time?
on. Let's just go to the future and fix this mess.
You stand like you're trying not to shit your pants. Or you're about to tackle someone that you really, really hate. Oh, hello. Something up ahead? What's this?
Amy was so worried about somebody getting here before us when we spotted the cab. But it was us all along.
Oh, I remember this
Why don't you
fucking
make it up?
cab. We even talked about it. I remember looking at the cab and then being like, why would this cab be parked here? That doesn't make any sense. That's probably one of my favorite things about... Oh, hello. About time travel stuff. Is the hindsight stuff. When you realize things later on in the plot that were things earlier in the plot that cross over. That always trips me out, man. I know it can be a gimmick, but... And it's not that hard to write. But still. I don't know shit about AW. Oh, Alan Wake. It's a good game. One of their best, I think. Was he experimented on? Who? Neither of these two, no. I don't do horror games. Oh, that's fair. To be honest, I kind of forgot that Alan Wake was classified as a horror game.
Here's the entrance.
I don't actually think I ever found it scary in a horror game sense. It was just kind of interesting.
Yeah. It's locked.
In a creepy kind of way.
You hid the machine here. You really never used it yourself?
What did the other guy mean when he said, but you were so young? Or atmospheric game. Yeah, that's probably more what I'd call Alan Wake. Atmospheric game. I do know that his brother was like a kind of genius savant from a young age. And everyone treated him differently. And he got these scholarships from when he was like younger than he should have been. And he appears, I think he has autism as well. No one got experimented on though.
No, I didn't dare. Not after the men came out. It was Paul. He tried to kill me.
Yeah, Paul tries to kill everyone lately. Get in line. Nice work.
Damn. Rusted shut. Jack, a hand?
I think you got this. Come on, Skinny. No? Alright.
One more time.
What did he fail to
When
tell
Mara
Jack?
came for the time machine.
Oh, throughout most of his life, he kept his work on the time machine Chronos stuff a secret. And it kind of created a rift between them because to everybody else, he was kind of a crazy person. And I guess they thought he was on drugs or something. He was getting all these grants and no one knew what the money was going towards. Oh, and he sold their parents' house. Because they were orphaned. Their parents died in a car accident. And all they had left of them was their house. And he sold the house to pay for more of the grants to get the time shit built. And Iceman had no idea about any of that and thought he was just being an off-the-rails asshole. So yeah, they've had a shitty life as brothers because of that.
Machine at the university, Paul was trapped in it.
That lack
He
of
escaped into the
communication about what his brother was doing and why.
Whatever happened to him there changed him.
Somehow he found my machine there and used it to come back to 1999.
And founded Monarch. He escaped from Monarch and became what he escaped from.
Insanity. I never should have built the machine. I
Hang
should
on.
have left well enough alone.
The stutters are gonna get worse fast. And there's something
Hang on.
in them.
What do you mean?
Rates.
I can't even describe it. It was this guy that I've seen, but living distortion.
I'd love to see one.
No. They're
Believe
like
me, you wouldn't.
time poltergeists. They're fucked up. Well, there's something.
Hey, Night Owls. It's your boy, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. Holy sh... Fuck's sake. That's the second time tonight that's happened to me. Ha! That one wasn't as bad as the previous one, though. What's Bobby talking about? He's just playing music. Nothing special. You know what I think? You know what I think's been doing it? It's the fucking it's the diamonds. It's the diamond achievements. I think that's why. I think that's what gets me. Regular achievements have a more transitional sound. When they bing, it kind of, the volume kind of like has an uptick. When a diamond achievement goes off, it's like a fucking jump scare. So no setting to turn it down or off? I don't think so. I think you can turn off pop-ups in general, but then I won't know if I'm getting an achievement, which, you know, I kind of want to know. I need to know. It's just the diamond ones, though. The diamonds have a unique sound to a regular achievement, so when they go off, it's like, for some reason, a bigger impact. Can you lower the volume of PS5 trophies? Because I can turn off notifications and then it won't pop, but I do still want it to pop. You can turn off the audio and keep the visual. Oh, fair enough. I should actually double check that someday. I don't think I've ever looked that deep in the settings on the Series X since I got it. Maybe the Series X does have more things like that. Oh, there it is. Hello. 2 out of 2 Cronin sources found. Don't. Okay. No scary pop. How much have I got now? 6. Oh, perfect. I can buy the last one. Cool. Is that going to be a pop? There it is. Okay, I was kind of prepared for that one. You see the name of that achievement? Maximum effort. You think that was a Deadpool reference? They did try, the movies did try to turn maximum effort into a kind of catchphrase, which is not from the comics. I don't know where the movies got that from. Let me just... How are we going here? This predates Deadpool. What is? Hey, let's check. Quantum Break. 2016. Oh, 2016. They both came out the same year. How about that? Okay. Quantum Break beats Deadpool by 2 months. Just 2. Deadpool was out February 2016. Quantum Break was out April 2016. So I don't think that's not enough. 2 months is not enough leeway for them to be inspired by it. Because 2 months away from launch, the game's pretty much done. They're not really adding any new shit to it. So it must be a coincidence. Interesting coincidence, though. What's Time Master? Complete all of Quantum Break. Okay. Complete the game on easy, normal, hard. I wonder what these last few are. Let's find out. I thought this was PS3 era. Oh, holy shit, what? No, stop. What's this? Click to reveal details. I'm doing it. Complete Act 5. Okay, that's pretty simple. Wait, what? Stop! Why am I using this web browser? It's a pain. Back. Distant mirror. Oh, what? Alright, I got an achievement glitch. There's a cutscene in Act 4 where Beth tells you about her childhood. I remember watching that cutscene. It says, do not skip the cutscene or the achievement will not unlock. I do not skip cutscenes, and I do remember watching that scene where we find out that she went back to her childhood as an adult and actually taught herself, trained herself her entire life to go after this time fracture thing. That was a big character scene. For some reason, I didn't get the achievement for that. I guess that was just unlucky. What about this one? Marketing spiel. You let Paul do his thing. I did let Paul do his... What the fuck? Man, this game is jank. With its achievement popping sometimes. I swear to God. That's one ultra deleted. Yeah. I can pick chapters and acts, though, from the timeline. So I can go straight back to the chapter and, like, run to that scene and make it happen again. Same with this one. This is the very, very start of the game where you first meet Paul while you're still friends with him. You're supposed to sit in the chair and get him to do his PowerPoint presentation for you. and not interrupt it. And I did do that. And I didn't realize I was supposed to get an achievement for it. Can you sync trophies? I mean, achievements. I mean, if it didn't pop, it didn't pop. Sometimes there are delays, like you're saying. But both of these achievements... Well, this one for the PowerPoint presentation would have unlocked not yesterday, but the day before. So my Xbox has been on and off 2 times since then, so it would have caught up by now. I can go back to those 2 scenes very easily, though, and clean those up. It's not a big deal. Look, I hate this browser. It's really shit. Oh, Jesus Christ, those ears. He's really twitchy, like a little robot. Let's go.
Just the way I left it. Hope it still works.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go to the future. A little after your time of departure. Before the fractures stop time permanently. I don't know.
Yeah, similar stuff can happen with achievements as well.
Dangerous. Of course they'd be dangerous.
But I think these ones just glitched out.
I've been curious to try this.
So are we going back to where I just came from? Right as the apocalypse is happening?
Wow. So this is what it looks like.
I didn't know you could go in here 2 people at a time. Okay.
Hey, Jack.
Oh, shit.
When we exit, it'll be a little past the point you were at when you left to save me. That's our window, when we know it can work, but before time actually ends for good.
It may not be much of a window. Monarch was sure it was imminent.
Huh. Like they're experts.
Whoa.
They kind of are.
All they know they stole from me. You worry about your end, I'll worry about mine.
All right, Glenn. That works.
This is amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty funky.
All those years, I never imagined.
Whoa!
Crap. Hang on, Will.
Oh, Jesus, that kicked in real quick.
What the hell did they do?
Oh my god. My aim. My aim! You know what? Fuck it. I'm coming over.
Time to move.
Boom. Side of the head.
No, 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 no!
Oh, I might die. Are these time cops? Yeah, no. They're called strikers. They're a strike force from Monarch that are kitted out with these Chronos backpacks that let them ignore time ripples like I can. That's why if I shoot their backpack off, or if I kill them, their body goes right back to being frozen in time like everything else. Which is a neat effect.
Thanks for the heads up.
I want to pop that, but it's not working. Ah, you got me. Too preoccupied by trying to get that container to explode. They must have followed me here before I went to the machine.
Crap. Hang on, Will. What the hell did they do?
Oh! Why can't I use my powers? What? Oh, someone's got one of those time power cancelling backpacks. Son of a bitch. I didn't even notice. That's why I'm dying.
Crap.
Alright, which one of you did it? Got it. What a shot. Got your backpack. Boom! Fucking love doing that.
Will, I need to get it moving. We don't have time for this.
Yeah, fighting inside a time fracture with the striker soldiers that have the time backpacks is one of my favorite things ever. I just love how they, as soon as the backpack's broken or as soon as they die, I love how they go back to being frozen no matter how they've died. Like this. Just instantly. Such a cool effect. That never gets old. That's like one of those novelties that just keeps you amused throughout the entire game. Oh, my brother. Yo.
Better not, Jack. I don't know how Will managed to get here, but we're getting.
Can we have a boss fight?
This is bigger than the two of us.
I'm ready.
You know time's about to stop for good.
Yes, it is. Hence the lifeboat program.
A bunch of desperate people sitting around in a bunker somewhere waiting for the inevitable? Jesus, Paul.
You stole the CFR, Jack.
I stole it?
And the plan depends on it. So, I'll take that back now, please.
I can't do that.
Is he gonna turn into a... Damn.
I know.
He's gonna turn into one of those, time poltergeists. Mid-fight. Like a second wave, I bet you. The fuck? Okay, well he's... Can't touch him while he's up there. Fuck his men up though. Oh shit! Holy crap. Paul can throw, time grenades. Oh no, Liam is the, other sexy action hero white guy. He's a very main character in the TV show segments. Like, you follow him a lot. He was a henchman for Monarch, and he starts to turn against them as, Beth starts to teach him about what they're actually doing. Paul is, Aiden Gillian, Littlefinger. He's the bad guy. Paul Seren. Are we... I should get the ammo now before that fight starts. I kind of hope Liam is still alive, because, I really like his character, even though I had to fight him in the previous chapter.
Better not, Jack. I don't know how Will managed to get here, but...
Like, he's the guy that was in the live-action TV show in the hospital fight. I think you were there for that, when I was strangling the guy in the hospital.
You know time's about to stop for good.
Yes, it is.
Sorry, he
Hence
was.
the lifeboat
Not me.
program.
A bunch of...
Shut up. Let's go. Fight. Gotcha. Oh, fuck! Die. Anyone else? Somebody's got to be around here somewhere. Yep, you. There we go.
I gave you every chance.
What is happening? Whoa! 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 Jesus Christ, what happened there? I think Paul just erupted. All went level 9000 Super Saiyan. I think I'm supposed to, like, super run away from that, whatever that was. I was just caught by surprise a little bit.
Better not, Jack.
If you ever write a screenplay for an action movie, Genie, can you please not call the masculine white guy hero Jack? I'm really sick of Jacks. Or John. No Jacks or Johns. Every fucking grizzled white guy with a stubble who has to save the day is named Jack. Oh, wow. 2 right off the bat. Left. Whoa. Got him. Alright, run. Holy shit. You alright?
Shield's down.
Paul? Oh, I gotta actually attack him. Oh, I'm too far. I ran too far away. Where is he? Paul? Oh! I see. Okay, his shield is no longer down. Ah! Damn, that's huge. I see. Did I actually get him, or did I just miss with all 3 of those shots? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Why was my shield not working? Someone must have come in with a power dampener. If I named anyone Jack, they'd be pathetically weak, so it'd be an insult. Oh, you mean like cast Gina Carano, but call her Jack as like a joke, but make her pathetic. I don't think giving her any money is worth the joke, though. What was the last thing she did? She did that movie that, she did that movie with, where they talked about the Biden stuff. The Biden Hunter stuff. What a pathetic movie that must be. I need to reread my 2 statements. I wouldn't have a masculine hero. It'd be someone like Gina Carano, but not bigoted. If I named anyone Jack, they'd be pathetically weak, so it'd be an insult. Well, that's why I assumed that if you cast Gina Carano, you could call her Jack, so you'd be insulting her as pathetically weak. Best of both worlds. I feel like Ben Shapiro's little movie company basically makes nothing but pathetic attempts at movies. That's what I said, though. All their movies are like these little... Did you see their school shooter movie? Oh my god, they've got like a movie about a school shooting that happens and a student that fights back. And I'm like, oh fuck, it seems so tone deaf to make a Die Hard style flick in a school shooting scenario. MC would be a woman with a similar physique. You know what I've never seen before? I've never seen an action hero, and a typical generic action movie, but with a gay guy as the action hero. I don't think we've ever had a homosexual action hero. I can't think of a single example. They should do it, but they should make it super masculine. Don't make a big deal about the guy being gay at all. It's just a fact. But other than that, he's about as masculine or more masculine than any straight dude. Like Chris Hemsworth in Extraction kind of shit, but he just happens to be gay. That would be rad.
Better not, Jack.
I'm coming. At least this fight is a challenge for a change, because most of this game is too easy, even though I've got the hardest difficulty setting. Boom. 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 Oh, come on, man. Something blew me up. We're gonna say Haywire. Oh, you know what's funny? I own Haywire on Blu-ray. I got it on like a Blu-ray sale with like 2 or 3 other Blu-rays, but I've never actually watched it. It's kind of like sitting on my shelf as a movie I have to get around to at some point. I think if Paul Sarin throws one of those red time bombs at me, that's like an insta-kill. You know she's the main star, right? Yeah. But that's from a while back, though. Like, I've had that for years on my shelf and never really got around to watching it. And now I'm less interested. Fight time. What a shot. What a shot. Hey, get away from my brother. Get away from my brother, motherfucker. Oh! Fuck. I can never tell when he's going to throw one of those time bombs at me. It keeps catching me off guard. Better not, Jack. Shut up. Shut up. There you go. Launch the Nugan. Where the fuck are you going? I gotta keep an eye on Paul. Oh, there we go. The whole area turns red when you throw the bomb. It's actually quite easy once you know what to look for. Oh shit. Oh shit. What are you doing? Got him.
I gave you every chance. Not good.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll put some holes in him. Oh shit! Whoa, dude! Place is going off. There's 2. 3. Big guy left. I need ammo. Oh, wait. That guy's still alive. Oh, shit! Ah! I saw it coming too! You can't see the terrain glow red around you very easily if you're like zoomed in with the left trigger when you're aiming. As soon as I unzoomed, I saw the ground was red, and I was like, oh, I'm fucked. It was going really well, too. You think you'd be a better director than a writer? It helps to be both, actually, I find. Directing someone else's writing, writing something for somebody else to direct are both different vibes. But directing your own writing, that's like a whole other deal. That's pretty much all I've ever done. I've made 4 short films and they were both written by me.
Better not.
I don't know what it's like to actually direct someone else's writing. Hopefully they wouldn't be too precious about the story, because obviously you'd want to change things. Oh my god. Fell for it again. You couldn't be a soul writer? Oh, writer's rooms are fun. Totally worth doing. Every time I die, it's one of those cheap deaths from Paul's time grenade.
I don't know how we'll.
It's kind of annoying. Here we go. Oh, fuck. There's one right down there. Oh shit. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! No! Oh, why'd you climb? I was trying to jump the other way onto the platform, and you started climbing the piece of wood. Whoops. Oh, this is starting to drag on a bit. This is the only fight in the entire game that's actually made me work for it, which is odd. Like, took this long.
Jack. I don't know how Will managed to get here, but forget it.
This is bigger than the two of us. You know time's about to stop for good.
Yes, it is. Hence the life.
Why am I watching this? I forgot I could skip. Let's go. Shot. That was a waste. Oh, fuck. When I focus on one guy for too long, I completely forget to keep an eye on Paul. I get obsessive about shooting somebody to death.
Better not, Jack.
Better not, Jack. How about I face fuck you with bullets? You absolute loser. Whoa. Get him. Nice. Am I missing somebody? Oh, he's down there. What am I... What? Who? What? It's like, where is everybody? What's killing me? Maybe I got caught in another Paul blast, I don't know. Couldn't tell. I kind of got lost in the sauce on that one.
Better not.
Oh my god! Ugh! Eat shit. The car almost flipped right into my body. Good shot. Oh, here we go. Oh my fucking Christ. This fucking Paul. I don't know where the bombs start and end. I can see the red shit on the floor, but sometimes the radius is much bigger than I expected. I gotta kill these guys fast so he stops doing that.
Better not, Jack.
Meh, 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 meh. Okay, that cutscene skip is loading for a curious amount of time. Whoa. Oh, shit, run. Oh! Go! Why are you climbing that? Oh my god. Fuck, that was close.
Yes, that did something.
Ah, the Paul Sarin bomb again. Normally he lets you fight a little bit before he starts throwing those, but the second wave I think he just starts doing it immediately.
Better not, Jack. I don't know.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna remove your teeth and use your teeth for bullets. And shoot them back into your mouth. How about that? Come on, I dodged out of the explosion. Ah. This is the only time in the game you fight a fellow Time Lord, by the way. Hence the difficulty. I didn't realize fighting another Time Lord would be this complicated.
Better not.
Meh, 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 meh. Whoa. Got him. Oh shit. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh! That was close. Come on, I got him in the cheek. I got him right through the cheek that time. No, no, no! Oh, I had the shield up. What happened to my shield? I pressed B. I think maybe someone is cancelling my powers on that second wave. One of those soldiers is doing it, I think. If I kill the right guy, it'll probably stop it.
Better not.
Oh my god, there's one right next to me. Roll quid. Fuck. Got him.
Yes, that did something. We need to contain him. Move in and engage.
Yeah, someone's definitely cancelling my powers. Whoa, 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 whoa! Let's go all the way back here. Give myself some room to breathe. I do have a carbine. Oh shit! Oh, you fucker. I can't see. Jumping off the ledge doesn't count as escaping from the... Was actually a very good round up to that moment. That would have been a sick escape too.
Better not, Jack. I don't know how Will meant.
That was quick. I had to be that more efficient like that. Quick. Oh, 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 oh. Nice.
Now we're talking. We need to contain him. Move in and engage.
How can he cast that shit so far away from himself? Yeah, fuck him up. More. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yes. Oh, he did it again! Those insta-kill explosions are fucking doing my head in. I was on top of that too. It was a bit messy, but we're making it happen.
Better not.
I'm glad that my my brother seems to be immune while he's frozen in time like that. Gotcha. Oh, fuck. Run. Run faster.
Yes, that did something.
Yeah, barely. What? Fuck. What are you stuck on? Oh my god. Nope.
That's my cue.
What, to run? Oh, there's a backpack back here. Amazing. Good to know. Yeah, shit. Run. Awesome. Oh, was nowhere fucking near. I even dashed and ran a little bit away from the epicenter. This cheap son of a bitch. The radius of that explosion is much bigger than I gave it credit for. For the insta-kill. I see. Bam.
I gave you every chance.
Oh shit! Forgot about that. Whoa.
Now we're talking. We need to contain him. Move in and engage. Oh.
No! No! Holy hell! We'll get somebody. Oh, ammo's not great. You're yawning like hell. I'm guessing you don't get to curl up in bed because you're probably at work, right? Got him. Run. close. Oh, I was fucking dodged away from that. Come on, how did it still get me? Ah. You can still yawn and play RE4 Remake. Those two aren't mutually exclusive.
Better not, Jack.
Blah, 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 blah. Whoa, the fuck? Okay, that was a false start. Wouldn't have exert enough energy to make you tired. I mean, if you're having a really great time playing RE4, you might be jumping up and down, hooting and hollering.
Better not, Jack.
Exerting fun energy. This is the only time in the game I've had to try. That's so weird to me. The final boss fight is the only time you actually have to try. Interesting difficulty spike. Got him. Hi. Oh god. Ow. Where? The oh shit! Will you? Oh my god. Oh, he accidentally killed his own guy. I've never seen him do that before. I didn't know he could kill his own people. That's handy.
Yes, that did something.
We need to contain him. Move in and engage.
Incoming.
Oh no! Ah! Maybe the difficulty was glitched. Oh, it's just an easy game. Your powers make you OP against regular guys, but if I was just fighting regular guys right now, it wouldn't be that big a deal. But he keeps on spirit bombing me from the sky, and I keep getting caught by it. Because sometimes you don't see it coming. And I did see, but like they've been backpedaling for like a week or two now already.
I don't know how Will managed to get here, but
Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. That's good. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yes. That's it. Oh, you see that shit? Paul just like does this red spirit bomb from the sky. Insta kills you. Insta kill. You can sometimes see it coming from the red, but not always when you've just been aiming at somebody through your iron sights.
better not, Jack.
Oh, I'm trying to aim. I'm technically not stopping. It's just going into slow-mo. I activate slow-mo after a dash. That's why it goes slow like that, and it gives me a chance to aim. See how they get all slow? Come on.
Now we're talking. Shield's down. Need to contain him.
Shit.
Gotta move.
Where are the bad guys at? Just that dude? Oh shit! Ow! Did I run out of ammo? I did. Oh, fuck me. That hurts. That's such a wide radius. No! That was worse. Damn. Oh, you survived that? Oh, close. Oh, that guy's alive. All the way over there. Oh, no, no, no! Fuck it. Explosion's massive. Okay. There's someone still alive somewhere. I know, we're good. It's as far as I've gotten. I'm guessing there's gonna be a third wave, though. Jesus. Oh, no! Ah! He did 2 fucking nuclear explosions in a row, and I got trapped in the corner. I did not know he was going to do that. God damn, dude. Yeah, that massive nuclear explosion he does, that takes up almost the entire map. You kind of have to figure out where the epicenter is, and then figure out what the very opposite corner of the map is and run for it. And hope the edge of it doesn't reach the wall. No, you have to get rid of the guys before he becomes shootable. Until the mooks are gone, he's shielded. He doesn't, he's not touchable.
This is bigger than the two of us.
They're not hard to deal with, it's just that while I'm dealing with them, he tends to spirit bomb me. Like, randomly. Fuck. Why can't I... That's weird. Oh! I love it when he bombs his own dudes, though. That's handy. Oh no, there's no achievement. You just have to win. What was that? Oh, I see you. Alright, now he's gonna show up there. Nuclear explosion. Hide over here. Look how big that thing is. Oh, there is a finish the game on hard achievement, yeah. But hard isn't that hard, like, this game is pretty easy up until this boss fight. Fucking bombed me. While I was focusing on those guys. I didn't see it coming. Blip. I mean, if I know video games, all I have to do is shoot him 3 times. There'll be 3 opportunities in between waves. Oh, fuck. Got him. Run away from me, bitch. I'm the Iceman, motherfucker. I got bombed again. Damn it. Such a good start, too. And he can hit you from anywhere on the map, too. You just have to watch out for it and be ready to dash.
Better not.
Mama. I got bullets for you, son. Missed. Wow. Terrible. Run. Wait, why couldn't I do the super punch? That was weird. No? Okay. How did that miss? That was dead on for his backpack. My aim is actually getting worse from, like, fatigue of doing this over and over again.
Gotta move. I gave you every chance.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Not good.
Oh, he did it all the way down there? Nice. Easy.
Yes, that did something.
We need to contain him.
No, Jesus. 5G hasn't been rolled out yet because of planes? Oh, in your area? It's crazy. 5G's been out for ages. In most places.
No.
Yes! Yeah. Why can't I do any of my powers? Oh my god. I tried my dash, I tried my shield, it was all deactivated. I was right in the lion's den. Hornet's nest, if you will. So the airports are holding you guys back. That's lame.
Better not, Jack.
Retiring me. Who else? You? Oh, can't do punch. Whoa. Oh, Paul. Come on, man. Can't keep an eye on you and fight people at the same time. just not in my skill set, apparently.
Better not.
Yep. What? Where? Oh, there. Don't blow me up, don't blow me up, don't blow me up. Oh shit. Go. It's fine.
Now we're talking. We need to contain him. Move in and engage.
Let's keep blasting that corridor. No, run! Ooh. I'm coming. Yes. No! Oh my god! That guy's still alive? No, 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 I'm stuck, I'm stuck! Wow, that was so very close. I got stuck on terrain. Someone over there I can kill. Oh, here you go. Gotcha. Run! Oh, God, man. That was so close. I was in the middle of an animation then. And he dropped one of those spirit bombs right where I was standing.
Oh.
See that shit? I dashed away from the explosion. It looked like I was nowhere near it. There was no red on me. Somehow the blast still caught me. That's the shit that keeps catching me off guard. Like, I thought I was fine. I thought I was far enough away.
Better not, Jack.
Nah, 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 nah. Find quantum ripples to unlock secret content in the TV show. I totally did. It was great. Nice. Oh shit. Well, that was efficient. Get out of my way. Gotcha.
That did something. We need to contain him. Move in and engage.
something blew up in my face. Ah. I guess I live here now. I live in Quantum Break.
Better not.
Better not what? Jack? Are you gonna say Jack? Okay, that was weird. I was supposed to be a run and punch, but I didn't punch for some reason.
Not good. Now we're talking.
Now we're talking.
We need to contain him. Move in and
Oh, shit, go! I dodged away from it! How did it still get me? God. That blast radius is further than what the actual red line on the ground is.
Better not, Jack.
My time blast doesn't work during this fight as well. Watch, I can try and use it. Oh, I got that guy that time. When I tried to use it in the second wave, it doesn't seem to work ever. Okay. I thought if I waited nearby, I could wait and then run past, but it still got me. See, I don't really understand the radius of that. I still seem to get it wrong regularly.
Better not, Jack.
I'm tired of that cutscene. What? Why, Alexa? You have to talk to me.
Better not, Jack.
Boop. We had a rocket launcher, or a grenade launcher, or something explosive. Nice. I'm ready. One to the chest. There it is.
Shields down.
Wait. Did it not count?
Yes, that did something.
That's weird.
we need to contain him. Move in and engage.
No! Go, 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 go! Go! No, don't climb, you fucking idiot! What? Who told you to climb? He touches bits of terrain and just says, I'm gonna casually climb this. Even though I should be running away from an explosion.
Better not, Jack.
Hey, I think if I'm near any of the red areas, it prevents use of powers. So I can't use my time explosion on those dudes. Because they're right below him when they come out of the gate. And he's all red. Oh no. Where'd he go? Over there? Oh, I see him. Nice.
Not good.
Oh, fuck. Ow. Damn. Damn. I don't actually know what got me there. I'm not sure if it was the machine gun fire or the spirit bomb.
Better not.
Beep. Can I get my brother to help me? Like the two of us can take on all these people together? Hit him. Why can't I punch him? That was weird.
Not good.
Yes, that did something.
We need to contain him. Move in and engage.
Oh shit! Fuck! Fuck! Nice. How are we going? Someone's left? Nice. Oh, hello. Fuck off. Someone alive? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that hurt. Okay, you're gonna do the nuclear explosion. Just do it. He's gonna do 2 in a row now. It's 1. 2. Right there. Run. Right, sweet. What the fuck is happening? Oh, shit! Oh.
No, 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 no.
What was that? That wasn't the same as the other two. What was that orange one? What the fuck? That's the furthest I can get. that second wave of explosions where he keeps dropping the nukes.
Better not, Jack.
Maybe he just keeps doing it. Maybe I gotta shoot him in between the nukes. Never mind. Okay. Don't shoot the punch. Got him. Alright, first bomb.
Not good.
Now we're talking.
We need to contain him.
Will that canister blow up or not? Oh my god. Did I get it? Oh! Ow! Somehow tanked it. Smash! Right in the goggles. Nope, nope. Thanks, Pillar. Blocking my dash. I'm getting really tired of this. I just wish I knew what to do after the second wave. When he starts nuking the entire room. Good shot. Oh, fuck. Boop. Just for fun. Take him with me.
Yes, that did something.
We need to contain him. Move in and
Run.
Oh.
Oh no! Time to move? From what? What killed me? I was dashing and jumping in the pool and everything. Come on, jackass.
Better not, Jack.
He sounds like he was about to call me a jackass. Fuck, I'm stuck. Why am I stuck?
Not good.
What happened there? Oh, something exploded.
Now we're talking.
Ready. Oh, fuck! Holy shit. That was crazy. Nice. He's alive? Oh my god, all the way back there? What? No! I keep getting stuck on terrain and almost killing myself. Gotcha. Don't you fucking spirit bomb me! Okay, this is the one that he goes crazy with the bombs. There's one. There's two. There's three. Surely it's only three. Yes, okay. Nice. Was that a kill shot? Oh, he's still breathing. Good. I want to do it with my bare hands. Rip his jugular out and make it eat his own throat. Oh, yeah. Quicksilver time punch. Give him a 2-piece to the pancreas. Or give him the Iceman scowl. That'll do as well. I'm sure he'll die eventually from that. Is that like an atomic palm strike? Oh. Yeah, he's dead. He's a time shifter. There's no way he's frozen in time unless he died from that. My brother's about to, like, unfreeze and see, like, a room full of corpses, including Paul. Fuck, what did I miss? Murder, actually. Mass murder.
Jack.
It was great.
What?
Yeah, crunched him.
Never
Crushed
mind.
his skull against
Tell me
the
later.
tiles of the pool.
We got work to do.
Lance Reddick never came back to life like I thought he would.
It's designed to hypersaturate the Maya Joyce field with chronon particles. time machine's like an amplifier. That'll cause a chain reaction and rejuvenate the field. It'll be a universal event.
Can I just admire my handiwork real quick?
Just make it happen.
Jack,
wait.
hand with this.
Have you got nothing to say? Try again. No, it's just to look at our kill. Enjoy our handiwork, I suppose. Alright, what up? Are we putting the thing in the thing?
What do you need?
The countermeasure's charge is low. We'll need a jolt of chronon particles. A jump start. That's you.
So, I'm the jumper cable. The chronon jumper cable. Yo, things are coming back to life.
Don't stop.
Time Bandit! Weak game on casual, thank you. What else you got? Time Cop! Complete the game on normal. Exceptional qualities are obvious. Ow. Time Master. Is that hard?
The countermeasure.
Completed Quantum Break.
It stitched time back together everywhere. The destruction couldn't be undone. The lives we lost were real. But we fixed it.
Jack.
Will.
Clocks kept on ticking.
Come on.
What about Paul?
I think we just saved the universe.
He just like came back to life a second ago.
Where's Paul?
He's dead. He's gone. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
No,
Will,
don't say
he
that.
was wrong about everything.
Confirm kill.
Was he?
Will. The countermeasure worked.
Whoa. Countermeasure burned out.
Is that bad?
The Maya Joyce field should be stable now.
Oh, fuck.
Of course. I'll have to run a few tests.
Wait, if we fix the time fracture and there's no chronon
Well, there's no
time
reason
particles in the air anymore, does that mean that I'm about to disintegrate? Because I'm a time particle man? His brother still hasn't realized I'm dying.
One more question.
Oh no, I'm okay. I'm fine.
Paul Serene's entire philosophy
I forgot about the
was that
wraparound
time
story.
is a set path, and nothing can be changed. At the time, you obviously disagreed. But after everything you've seen and done, we need to know. What do you believe now?
Predestination. Still the same.
Was he right? Or is it possible to change things?
I'll come back for you.
Don't do that. You're about to cause a whole sequel worth of problems. Just for Beth? Yeah. Wait, so we don't get another, we don't get one more live action episode to finish it off? Damn. Creative director Sam Lake. That's the guy that they used as the character model for Max Payne in the first Max Payne game. Thank God for that. That last fight was weirdly hard. Maybe it's because I was just, you know, I've been playing it for too long. My brain was starting to turn off. That was a bit too cliffhangery. I feel like after everything that we built up, I feel like we could have got a little bit more closure on that. Like, where's Liam? I need confirmation that Liam's okay. Because we left him frozen in time. Which means I'm sure that he just unfreezes and he's fine. He goes back to his pregnant wife. Oh, we never see Florence again. Is that her name? The blonde woman? We left her down inside the life raft. Just waiting it out. After the nerd went and got himself shot in the head by Lance Reddick. Lucky bastard. I think they were suggesting that Paul Saren might be alive at the end. Because when we put the countermeasure in and time went all wibbly wobbly, he time reversed back to life and came at us. And then his body just wasn't there when we were done. That is so confusing. My character was acting like he was disintegrating. Like the Cronin particles were tearing him apart at the end. And then it just cuts to the bookend of me finishing the interview with that Asian woman. We don't find out what the interview's for, what the corporation is, who the Asian woman is, and why I'm telling her the story. We don't find out what was wrong with me after the countermeasure went in. We don't find out what happened to Paul Saren's body. We get no confirmation about the other characters. Like, Blondie Florence and Liam and his wife. That's annoying, man. I don't like when games are in such a rush to get out after the gameplay's over. Like, once you destroy the final boss. Too many games, like, try to wrap it up quick because now that there's no more gameplay left, they're like, yeah, gamers don't care, let's get out of here. It's like, no, man. I want closure. I want 20 minutes of cutscene to clean everything up. Give me your reward for all the effort. Higgs Boson Blues. Trainwreck 1979. Circles. 10-ton skeleton. It's up to you now. Africa. I forgot they had Africa in the game. What would that cost them? Lots of orchestrals.
Can't remember anything at all.
Quantum Break uses Havoc physics. I can kind of tell. There's a vibe to Havoc physics that I can feel it in my soul.
I've been sitting in my basement patio. It was hot up above.
It's an interesting song. Why do I feel like I'm being rhythm and blues ASMR'd?
Have you ever heard about the Higgs Boson Blues?
The Higgs Boson Blues?
I'm going down to Geneva, baby. Gonna teach it to you.
What the fuck? This is alarmingly relevant to the game's story. Did they make this song themselves? This song must have been made for the game.
Black road long and I drove and drove. I came upon a crossroad. The night was hot and black. I see Robert Johnson with a $10 guitar strapped to his back, looking for a tune. Well, here comes Lucifer with his cannon load.
100 black babies run away from his genocidal jaw. What a lyric.
Robert Johnson and the Devil Man. Don't know who's gonna rip off who. Driving my car, flame trees on fire. Sitting and singing the Higgs boson blues. I'm tired. I'm looking for a spot to drop. All the clocks have stopped in Memphis now.
This is a fascinating song. It's kind of mesmerizing me. I feel hypnotized by this.
It's hot, that's why they call it the hot spot. Take a room with a view. Hear a man preaching in a language that's completely new. Making the hot
Sam Lake again. What if that's why they're called Alan Wake? Alan Wake. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. A lot of alliteration going on in there. Someone's name in the credits just then was Timothy Burton. That is very close to Tim Burton. I'm sure he left his name full. He leaves his name full Timothy so he doesn't get this misconstrued with the Tim Burton. What's this about the Jews? I missed that lyric. Iceman, gonna slap you down with his chime powers. Hannah Montana.
Does the African savannah.
Okay. Africana. Hannah Montana on the African savannah. Another great lyric.
She curses the queue with the Zulus and moves on to Amazonia. Cries with the dolphins.
Yeah.
Mama ate the pygmy ate the monkey. The monkey has a gift that he is sending back to you. Look, here comes a missionary with his smallpox and flu.
We didn't see what happened to Amy either. We lost Amy at the start of the third act when we were fixing the time machine with that lady we kidnapped. And that was like the last we saw of Amy. We just left her behind.
I'm driving my car down to Geneva. I'm driving my car down to Geneva.
Damn, it's actually quite long, those credits. But this is considered a AAA game, right?
Rainy days always make me sad.
Made in Georgia. I'm so used to hearing that at the end of TV shows. Is there going to be an after credits scene? There better be, because I want more closure here. Come on. characters and events depicted in this motion picture are fictional. Except for Iceman. Everything he says and does is completely factual. Based on a true story. This is Sean's life. Sean Ashmore's life. Down to a T.
You've been very
He
patient.
did all
with
these
us,
things.
and very helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, well, that patience is starting to wear pretty thin.
Oh, she's with Monarch.
Course. Right outside.
Mr. Joyce.
No.
Finally. Thought you wanted to talk, not get my life story.
Well, you were at the heart of all of this. And you can understand our need to find out exactly what happened.
I heard it's all being pinned on Paul. It's quite the feat.
Paul Serene always danced to his own tune, you know that.
What's happening?
He and his delusions did tremendous damage to Monarch. But we can still salvage this company. We could use a man like you. It's not the same Monarch you know, Mr. Joyce. Your exceptional qualities are obvious.
Why is Time doing weird things right now during this conversation?
Could help with. We can help each other.
Oh, now he's getting the Paul Serene 50-50 life choice thing. But I don't get to press A to play. Oh, we're back on the main menu. Wow, that was seamless. Holy shit. So, I guess the tease for the sequel is that Iceman starts working for Lance Reddick. And he starts filling the Paul Saren role of having those life choice scenes. Or I guess. While maybe doing his own stuff on the side to try and change time to save Beth. Without fucking up the timeline, which he probably will do. And be the catalyst for all the game's problems. Oh, that would be great. If he becomes the villain of the sequel. By going down a path much like Paul Saren did. Where he's absolutely convinced that of being able to do a certain thing. Like save Beth's life without completely destroying the timeline. And someone else has to stop him, like maybe Liam gets given time powers. And has to bring Jack back from the brink. Live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Anyway, I should go hunt those 2 achievements real quick. Off the timeline. Oh, there's Lance Reddick on my main menu. His mouth is heading off on its own. That's horrifying. Final moments, no. Bridge. It's Act 4-3. Yep. Alright.
Previously.
Don't need to know. I'm just going to run right for the cutscene. It sucks I won't be able to skip it. Shouldn't take long to get to it, though. Just go straight for the sounds of the gunshots. Watch What's-Her-Name's cutscene. Oh, damn, what a trip. Such an interesting choice for a style of time machine. Never seen it before.
Your first journey back in time, 2010. This is where our notes get hazy.
You know how it ended.
Your goal when you arrived was to retrieve the countermeasure.
But my goal had to wait.
Skip that one.
you've been here ever since.
So it's the cutscene when I look at the wall mural, apparently.
She had changed. And there was a weight in her eyes.
This one?
She was hiding something.
She always was.
I can't do this anymore. Can't. I can't fucking do this.
It's not letting me look at her wall mural. Is there one somewhere else?
I'll unlock the door.
So where's Will? Where's the countermeasure?
Hang on. Fuck. History. Guide for Quantum Break. Achievements. Distant mirror. Can be missed if you skip cutscenes. Act 4, Part 2. After interacting with the time machine controls and realizing you need to reset the switches, head through the washroom doors to start a cutscene with Beth. Oh, wait a minute. Quit the main menu. Had this slightly wrong. But before we go in the time machine, look at the mural with future Beth. While preparing the time machine. I might have misinterpreted which cutscene.
Jack,
Hi.
before we head downstairs, we have to talk about something.
Yep.
Okay, what's up?
It's about the plan. If Amaral gets the machine working...
We go back to yesterday and undo all of this.
Listen. In the video Will left for me, he said the countermeasure was stolen from his workshop on July 4th, 2010.
Can we start working?
He also
walking?
said I took it.
Come on.
Maybe I did, Jack. We have a time machine.
You're saying we go to 2010. We steal it.
If Will was right, that would mean it wouldn't be a change. We take the countermeasure, bring it to the present, fix the fracture, save the world.
Okay. Explain to me why that's a better plan than just going back to yesterday and preventing all this from happening in the first place.
Because I'm afraid that based on what I know about time travel, we can't change anything. The past has already happened. We can't change it.
Can we go?
But my way, we don't have to.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
here
don't
we
know.
go.
I mean, my plan still feels simpler. Let's just get the machine working.
Oh, this one?
Dr. Amaral seems convinced that Paul's been to the end of time. Do you think that's true?
Can't be. Otherwise, trying to prevent it would be pointless.
Why?
Because it's already happened.
Let's see how Dr. Amaral's doing with the time machine.
Yeah.
No. Will was never the kind to open up. How's it look?
The problem is quite simple, really.
Mm-hmm.
The power relay is down. You'll need to find a way to reset it up. There. Where the light is. I'll lower the ladder for you.
Thank you.
What happened to the power relay? Power surge occurred at 7 a.m. this morning, and the machine was activated.
Okay. The console here's got 2 red lights, 1 green one.
You'll have to reset the power to the 2 stations with the red lights before activating the relay. Both stations are located above the machine. Just follow the cables to the red lights.
Above the machine. The perfect place for a reset switch, Will.
Jack, you've got to see this.
What? No.
I'm serious, Jack. This is big stuff I've got here.
Cool. Beth, come on. I need your cutscene.
You've got to be kidding me.
What is it?
This is all my stuff from our family home. Kept everything.
After the time machine control, go through the
Guess you
washroom
thought you
doors
might
to
come
start a
back.
cutscene with Beth. Okay. This door. So this cutscene I gotta let it play out. Oh, I've got pizza shapes. I'll snack while we let this do its thing.
Toto. That's my signature.
You made this?
I've never even been here before.
That woman in the picture is you, isn't it? So,
Jack, there's something you should know. 1999. I was 8 years old, playing in my backyard, and a woman approached me, told me she was from the future. She gave me very specific details of events that would come to pass. She gave me this, filled with dates, events, proof of it all. Jack, that woman,
it was you.
everything I told myself would happen, did. Every detail, for better or worse, came to pass and couldn't be changed. Our fate is laid out before us, Jack. Everything that happened to get us here, every sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path. And they can't be changed or undone.
Beth.
When we step in that time machine, you will see for yourself.
Is that it?
All right. If you're that sure about how all this works,
Thank God.
try it your way.
I thought it would be longer than that. Why didn't I get that achievement the first time? That just straight up glitched on me. Alright. This last one should be even easier. Very first chapter. Yep. All I gotta do is re-watch the presentation. One of the choice, I think it was the Act 1 50-50 choice at the junction. Didn't unlock that one time either. This game has a lot of those problems.
You'd been away for 6 years.
Paul and I had kept in touch, but, well, not so much.
How did it make you feel?
I was just happy to see Paul.
Paul.
Jack.
We just got to the campus. Where are you?
God, it's good to hear your voice. When you hit the courtyard, look right, you'll see this fancy modern physics building with the lights on. I'll meet you inside there. I am so looking forward to this, man.
You still haven't told me what this is.
I'm coming.
See you soon.
Why 4 a.m.? Why not wait till morning? Paul had always been a showman.
There's
Nope.
nobody left to convince.
No one
Paul had
talking to
always been
Amy.
hungry for success. Driven. He made it onto a lot of those top young professionals lists.
Not talking to Liam either.
And now he was coordinating some huge project at the university. It's a big deal for him.
You made a long trip just to see a research project?
Well, reading between the lines, Paul was under a lot of pressure.
We're going upstairs to the project lab.
By the way, I'm
How's
going to
the
kill you
flight?
later.
First class. Thank you
About
for that.
24,
It's a
just
step
over
up
24
from our
hours from
trip
now.
to Utah.
We fight to the death.
I'm guessing Will's not meeting us.
He doesn't know we're here.
I knew Paul had asked my brother Will to consult on his project. Will was all the family I had, but he was difficult.
There's more to this than you're letting on. Is it about my brother?
Still worry about him, huh?
If Will did something wrong, then...
Jack, man. Look, I've been tight-lipped about this for a reason. This project we've been working on is going to change the entire world.
Why do I smell one of your long-winded presentations on the horizon?
Do it.
I would never. Oh, look. A perfectly placed presentation to illustrate the project. Now, who put that there?
Oh, shocking.
Let's do it.
Okay. Enough joking. The lab's this way, Jack.
Oh.
Come on.
Wait, I unlocked it
We'll
immediately?
get to your lab. I want to see your
You let Paul
presentation.
do his thing.
I know you love this stuff.
Actually, I did not.
Come on.
I'm immediately quitting. Thank God I don't have to sit through that again. Was that it? Hey, 1,000, 1,000. Congrats me. All right. That was awesome. I enjoyed Quantum Break. It's definitely not better than Remedy's other stuff. I would still put Alan Wake, Max Payne, and from what I've heard, Control is better as well. So I'd put all of the other ones ahead of it, but doesn't make it bad. Happy with that. Read one of the dumbest refutations to a comment I made. I just read one of the dumbest refutations to a comment I made. Oh yeah, I just finished going back and cleaning up the 2 achievements that glitched out. It was pretty easy to run back to the right spots, skipping cutscenes. And it took like a minute each. I mean, look at this US and Canada thing. Air travel chaos looms as US keeps 5G altimeter refit deadline. The US will not delay a deadline for airlines to refit planes with new sensors to address possible 5G interference. Could cause travel disruption. So the US is not going to wait on the planes. I'm surprised 5G isn't already, I mean, we've had 5G over here everywhere for ages. Interesting. It doesn't matter how many eyes a game has on it. It matters if it's good. Oh, is that the comment? Is that the refutation to your comment? Oh yeah, MMO. Yeah, there's a bit of a buy-in to MMOs. You can't really just casually... You can't just really casually try an MMO. Although some... World of Warcraft was clever with it. They had like a 2-week trial thing at one point. And then they knew that you'd be so hooked after 2 weeks that you'd definitely start paying to keep playing. And most people did. That was pretty clever. Maybe they just mean areas specifically around airports. Free-to-play South Korean MMO. Why does Korea have so many fucking MMOs? Why are they so obsessed with pumping MMOs out? especially cheap ones. Hmm. What was Remedy doing next? Oh, it was Alan Wake 2. After Control, from the Control DLC. Alan Wake 2 is their next one that's dropping, I guess. Cool. I'm very curious what they'll do after that. They won't do a sequel to Quantum Break because that's their least successful property. They won't do another Alan Wake directly after Alan Wake 2. So either Control 2, another Max Payne, or maybe something fresh. Oh, you did mention the Max Payne 1 and 2 remake, but I'm just thinking of what would come after that. I think it's time for a new IP. They might be scared off from doing it because Quantum Break was a new IP after resting on Max Payne for so long, and that didn't go too well. But then again, Alan Wake was a new IP initially, and so was Control, and both of those did pretty well. They could do more Quantum Break. They left it open enough. There's enough plates left spinning and questions at the end. Oh. You probably didn't see this because you took off for a bit, but Lance Reddick turned up again in the final cutscene. He was the one having the Asian woman interviewing me throughout the course of the game as the bookend. Like, it was that interview was me narrating the whole game story to that woman. She was working for Lance Reddick. And he said nothing, and there was no explanation for how he was still alive or what he is. They're still keeping that one up their sleeve. That one collectible dossier is the only hint as to what Lance Reddick is. South Korean players love MMOs and RTS. That they do. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? We'll never know because of two major things. Quantum Break didn't do nearly well enough to deserve a sequel in their pantheon of IPs, and Lance Reddick's dead, so we can't really resurrect that plot thread. Man, it's so much like the other game that you were talking about. Shit, what was it? Oh, Horizon. Horizon and Quantum Break have the same problem. If either of them wanted to make a sequel, they've left a plot thread involving Lance Reddick floating that has been unresolved and has a major implication on the sequel. In fact, Lance Reddick is the most important implication on the sequel. He's the biggest part of the cliffhanger for a potential continuation, so... Damn, that's a big fuck up. But I don't think even if he was alive, they'd still... I don't think they would do it. I think they were happy to walk away from that one and just leave that as a one-off game. With a somewhat cryptic ending. I love how much Redfall is being advertised on my Xbox front page right now, considering how much it's getting absolutely blasted on the internet and in reviews. I'm curious to see how much, how successful it'll be. It's still going to make a lot of downloads on Game Pass and sales just from the fact that it's Arcane Studios. I think no matter what, it's going to be successful. Somewhat successful. Somewhat. Enough to justify its existence, not enough to be like a big deal. They're going to get away with it, is what I'm saying. Okay. I'm gonna go take off then. I have another stream tomorrow. So I gotta speed sleep. Make sure I'm ready for that shit. Whoa, wait. Oh, good. Okay. Making sure. Alexa, turn off the Xbox. Thank you. I love you, Alexa. Okay. I can't believe I ate my boost bar. I was going to keep that for an emergency. I wanted an emergency chocolate bar in my fridge. And one day after I bought it, I've already eaten it during this stream. I couldn't help myself. Goddamn chocolate. All right. I'm back tomorrow for a city builder turn-based strategy thing. I don't know. We'll see. If I recall correctly, you start Sunday 2 a.m. my tomorrow time. Oh, really? What day? What is it today? Oh, I'm currently Friday morning, 4:30. Okay. So tonight stream is my Friday night stream. Once I get there. So usually when I start around 6 p.m., you're saying that that's like 2 a.m. your time? I might have to change my streaming schedule at some point in the near future. Because I'm thinking of getting a housemate to split bills with and rent. So if that happens, I'll have to rethink my streaming schedule based on somebody else's comings and goings. So if there's somebody who works like a typical 9 to 5 day job, I might move my streaming from night to day. So I'll get up in the morning, have breakfast, and then stream with the intention of finishing afternoonish. So I can get in like the same length streams I normally do, but it'll be during the day before somebody else gets home from work, so I won't be bothering anybody by being noisy. But we'll have to see. That might be a near future development. But that might work out better for certain people that show up quite frequently. Because some of y'all in the Europes and the Americas have to show up at funny times because of when I stream. Like, you might say hello at 1 or 2 a.m., but more likely in the morning when you get up for work. Once I've already been online for a couple of hours. Which means I'm usually cruising around midnight by the time you say hello. It would be like evening here. Actually, that'd be a whole other kettle of fish as well, because then that probably means that our streams would like be happening almost the same time. Because you would be streaming after you get home from work and into the night. So if I ended up streaming during the day, we'd probably stream at the same time as each other a lot. The same would go for a few other regulars in the chat. I think it would work out better for some of the regulars that come from like around Russia, like Tenor. I think you'd see Tenor more frequently if I was on a day schedule. Stuff to think about. I'll figure something out. We'll see what the future holds. All right. I'll be back tonight. And I'll say hey to whoever's still lingering as well. And Jamie. But yes. Rip Lance Reddick. That's the moral of this, of Quantum Break. I think that's the big takeaway from this stream. From the last 3 streams. R.I.P. Lance. You were too good for this world. We didn't deserve you. Now I want to do a wire marathon. You've talked me into it. God damn it. All right. Good night. Catch you later.